All right. I think we're live. I wanted to test everything real quick first because chat phone's been a little bit... Okay. There we go. I see the connection part. Good morning, everybody. Hope you can hear me. Hope everything's running fine. The angle of the camera looks good. Yeah. Let's make it happen. A lot of fun stories to tell you guys today. So it's a good, I'm just looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun. However, I'm not sure if we're actually live, so let's make sure about that. Yeah, it's not showing my, oh no, okay, it is. Need to refresh. Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing? Awesome. Okay, we need the, it's plugged in. Oh, perfect. And
Daniel.
What are you doing in my neighborhood? It's kind of a funny story how it happened. What are you doing awake? It's 6 a.m. Oh, you have 2 children. Right, of course. That makes perfect sense. Give me a second. I'm going to use the alternate one. Just wanted to say hi and wish you all a good stream. Heading to bed. You have a good one, buddy. It's a wacko and wacko. You have to be careful of those kind of peeps.
Text-to-speech enabled. Dani and Yuka said, took the trash out.
Oh, what a coincidence. I did the same. I did that when I got out of my house. I'm just kidding. Well, I actually did. I did take out the trash as I headed to the stream.
The Teriyaki-chin said, did you get some good ZZs, buddy?
I did not, but I tried, and it's not my fault. But it's okay. I'm all right now. I had I'll get some good sleep tonight. And I'll have a nap before Hideyoshi, so it'll be fine. No, so, yeah, Daniel.
The Teriyaki-chin said, have you tried some meditation?
Honestly, I just, I was hanging with Kat yesterday, and we were having so much fun chatting at this one place, and all they had to drink that wasn't alcoholic was oolong tea. So we had like a ton of oolong tea, and then we both kind of realized, wait a minute, it's like 4 p.m. and we're both sensitive to caffeine. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. It was kind of funny. We're just like, well, I guess we're not sleeping tonight. But it all worked out. I mean, it'll work out. It'll be fine. You know that moment, sometimes I forget how caffeinated oolong tea is.
The right said, oolong tea nice.
That's good.
Animewings Forever said, lots of tea, that's a lot
I know. That's the problem. Okay, so theoretically, this place we're going has car access. Normally, this kind of thing wouldn't.
_7 said, hello, Mr. Sleep-deprived Gaijin. It's totally not 8 a.m. here, and I totally haven't stayed up all night.
Hey.
Teriyaki-chin said, lots of uppers, maybe lots of downers then JK.
Ha ha. Well, not much of a downer. It's always a good time.
Totally not an intense night. Tomas said, getting hyped with the oolong baby.
Yo, yeah, oolong. I'm gonna be awake for oolong time. That's what I thought when I finished that. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Yo, you can't do that. That's illegal. The light was green for me. Did you see that? You see that guy? He just what? I don't know if he just went through a red because he didn't care or what, but that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Oh, right. Directions. Okay, no. Not home. Did you not put this in? Okay. Okay, this is really weird. It's trying to dox me. Stop it.
Said, you can't do that.
Stop doxing me. Stop doxing me.
In the car, Gaijin.
Ah!
The Rice Shogun said, so totally no guards being off guard at seeing a bike coming out of the parking lot.
That was pretty funny, actually. Okay, so we're starting in, okay. This is so weird. It was like trying to dox my house. It was like, do you want to go home? Do you want to go home? Here's how far it is from here. I'm like, hey, stop it. For one, I already put the directions in. I might have to turn my car off and on. Sometimes it gets kind of wonky. Let's go, come on. Okay, so the map should be... There you go. There you go, buddy. That's what you got to do. All right, perfect. It all worked out. Ah, crap.
Intense_7 said, blur on.
Huh? What'd you say? Blur on. Oh, no, it's fine. I covered it with my hand. I'm always a little cautious because you can see the map so clearly with this camera that, like, I just make sure it's going first before I, you know, start my trip. Even when I can't think of words and the brain doesn't work.
Daniel Njuka said, Su Wakashi.
Yes, I'll get to that in a second, but there's no music coming out. There we go. And now we're all set. So I was like, okay, I like to find new places to watch sunrise.
The Teriyaki Chin said, I wonder if one of those privacy screen protectors would work for that.
Oh, right. Hold on.
The Teriyaki Chin said, where you can only see the screen from certain angles.
I mean, that's true. It could probably help, but also I'm at an angle, so it might be, if you guys can't see it well, it might also not be as clear for me. More so for me, but still, I mean, like, more clear for me, but I don't want to be like, you know, but I can try it sometime just to see. So, yeah, Wakoshi. Wakoshi, I was looking, I was like, all right, I want to do a sunrise somewhere I can see Mount Fuji. Because I've been, in winter, that's the best. When you can see Mount Fuji. When it gets to summer, I'll go more city places and explore like new cities and stuff, but let me hit this, might as well. Since we're using the other TTS. There we go, okay.
The Teriyaki Chin said, yeah, you got to milk the crap out of that pink nipple mountain, I mean what?
I mean, we'll be lucky if we get a good shot of that. I started looking around for Saitama places that have good views of Fuji. And it recommended that lake that I did a view of not too long ago. And I was like, oh, I've already done that. What else? And I was going through and the list was kind of blah. I've done a lot of those. So I just started browsing around and I found this cool little water gate. And then I was looking at pictures of it and it had a nice ass shot of Fuji. And I was like, all right, so this is a place you can see Fuji. And then I haven't really explored Wako at all. So I used to go there. We used to go there as a bus pickup. It was like super far from our school. So I know the main road.
Said, a nice ass shot of Fuji.
A nice ass shot of Fuji, that's right. That's very, very dim. I need to brighten my face. Gotta get that glamour shot going. Not for reading, of course, just for that, you know, the highlight. But anyways, yeah, no, I had originally planned to do a Hide stream tonight, but I guess I'll just, since I'm doing one Monday, I might as well have tonight with some friends.
Morning stream father.
Hey, Viceroy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, so I'll do, but I will record the 30 Tsukune challenge for you guys. I'm like, I can't eat that much at once. I don't know. I'm glad he talked me down to 30 because I really want to do 40, but I think my stomach would explode. I'll have some helpers though, so just in case I can't finish it all.
Daniel Njuka said, man, 4 ads in a row is lame.
4 is weird. It should be 3.
Said,
sorry about that.
Who are you going to Hideyoshi with?
We've got, if everything works out well, Patrick and Zev.
Chilling in a one-piece cafe in Little Tokyo.
Oh, that's cool. Right on. So since I want to film the, it's actually better to film, not stream, I think, today, so we can, I'll do the challenge.
Said, all right, I'm off to sleep.
Oh,
have a good one.
Intense.
I might drop it off. You're still going later.
Hey, I like your logo. I like your profile picture. I thought that was chill. Anyways, you have a good one. I was trying to tell you that. I got distracted by 10 other things. You know, the usual.
Teriyaki said, can we get a sneaky Patreon 30 minutes? Hey.
I honestly thought about that, and I'm not opposed. So, would you like that? What's going on here? I can't. I see. It's one of those days.
Said, oh, cheers.
Yeah, it was cool, man. I can see like your streaming life is coming together. It's pretty cool.
Neku_gaming said, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? Neku Gaming. How's things? All right, there we go. Yeah. So,
The Right Shogun said, I was watching the VOD when you came back home yesterday. I didn't know you were a Magic MTG player.
Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't Magic. I was Star Wars. I was talking to Lito, who was into Magic. I was a Star Wars the card game player, and I went to tournaments and stuff. I was. I don't know. How old was I when 14? 13, 14, 15 when I was playing those.
Wormhole 42 said, Norman Luke.
Hey, Wormhole.
I'm finishing up my day, so I'll lurk until I get a chance to chill and watch.
Sounds good, buddy. Always a good time. It's I know that I like the time zone here for everybody. I mean, except myself. It's really early to wake up at 5 a.m. But it's nice now because as it gets warmer and warmer.
Morning, Luke.
Hey, what's up,
chat.
Bill?
Luke, when you get a chance, put the tape over the Speedo.
Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah. I had a car check recently, so I always take that off. If I don't take it off, they do, and then I'm kind of like wondering if they're wondering why I have that on. So I just took it off. Yeah, good call. Thank you very much. I can do it at the next red light, probably. I even have some tape right here, made just for that. Hey, no, stop it. Yeah, like the good old days of the grainy cams, it didn't really show it well. Now everything's showed so well. Watching the VODs channel and seeing my my face in full HD.
1004 said, hi.
Hey, Akuma, how you doing, buddy?
Tesla 23 said, good morning, Luke.
Morning, Tez. Good to see all you guys. I was enjoying chatting in the VODs channel yesterday while I was getting ready.
Daz said, hi, Luke. Hi, chat.
I always feel guilty like wrapping it up because it's, you know, there'll be periods of chat with you guys like where people are talking to each other and it's just nice. I was thinking about putting an AI bot in there that'll respond.
Maggie of Dusk said,
just for fun.
Nomad.
Have you seen those in other chats? Like Ray has one. Like he doesn't need one because he has like hundreds of viewers. I don't know if he still has it, but he used to have it.
Said, did you bring your jacket this time?
Yeah. No, I forgot. Son of a no. No, my gloves, my jacket.
Seijo said, hello everyone.
No,
I love the VODs channel.
I had it.
Nomad.
I had it all ready to go. I had it all ready to go. Ah!
Score for Tego said, XD.
I knew I was forgetting something. No, and I took the Riz jacket out of here this morning too.
7 feet said, people still use iBox. Taz1223 said, new.
No.
Said, D.
I'm gonna freeze my ass off.
LMAO.
I'm not buying another Pim coat. Oh, I should have just put the Riz jacket in the back.
Underscore Protego said, too funny. Akuma 1004 said, ha 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 ha.
Because I was so warm.
Said, the Rice Shogun XD.
Yeah.
Said, dude, it's cold AF.
Okay, what time is it? I have to. Okay.
Said, new coat it is.
No.
Wait, we're getting another jacket.
No. I can go back home. I can make it. I can make it.
Said, you need to keep a warm jacket in the car with spare gloves, etc.
I had one. Well,
Akuma 1004 said, or just keep a pimp jacket in the car.
Actually, keeping the pimp jacket in the car would be great. It takes up a lot of space, but.
Said, detour.
Can I make it back?
Like he's gonna tape his car mats to himself. Taz1223 said, don't.
The thing is, I'm so warm in the car. I'm glad. Who asked that? I appreciate it. Last time I forgot in my haste, I was actually so prepared for today. I had my jacket hung up with the gloves in the pockets. I had everything set. But I was really warm wearing all my heat tech and stuff, so I didn't, as I loaded the car.
I had to look out for my guy.
Thank you. Yeah, no, this was...
Underscore Protego said, the Rice Shogun did.
Thank you, Rice Shogun. I appreciate that. I was just gonna go. We might miss the exact moment of sunrise, but we still should get some awesome views. So.
1004 said, sure you'll make it back for the sunrise in time.
I think we can.
Said, hello, Taz1223.
Sunrise is in 35 minutes. We are currently 28. No, we're not going to make it for the exact. But the best time is usually when it's already coming up. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I could just wing it. I'll be cold as crap, but I can wing it. I just don't think it's a good idea. Wait, is this? Oh man, that's where I was supposed to go. Yeah, that's fine. I just think it's like 4 degrees, and I don't think it's a good idea if I don't get my jacket. So where do I get the next light? Oh, up here. Okay.
Malevolent God said, the other option is to brave the quote-unquote cold. You've lived in Japan for so long. Get it done, son. Faraz said, better to be warm than on time. Tas1223 said, add coat and gloves to pre-stream checklist.
No, I had...
Puma 1004 said, get your stuff. Health is more important.
The thing you guys have to understand...
Said,
seriously.
Go get your jacket, you're not a young man anymore.
The thing you have to understand is I had everything ready.
The best idea. Daniel Njuka said, Asaka Dai is actually way better for seeing Fuji-san.
Technically, that's where I'm going.
Said, good morning, Luke.
But I'm looking over Wako, and I'll be hanging in Wako. But the actual spot is just outside Wako in Asaka, looking in over it. So it's still Wako. But I'll do an Asaka Dai like stream as well at some point. But yeah. Hey, Lamar Zen, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, updates. I have to rush back home at the right speed limit, of course.
Tas1223 said, hug Luke.
No, thank you for. I had my bag. I have 3 drinks like bottled up already, ready to go. Snacks, like everything charged, ready. I was like on top of it. I hung the coat in the entryway because I didn't want to just leave it in the car because I thought it'd be cold, and I should have just put it in the car. And I'll probably just do that next time, or have a backup. I had a backup in here, and I took it out to make space because I have the bike and all this stuff, and I just thought, maybe we don't need the wrist coat today. And if I had left the wrist coat here, I could have just worn that. It would have been warm enough. Not as warm as my other jacket, but it would have been warm enough. Shoot, man. That is crazy. But you know what? It's all part of the adventure. I'm not going to be upset about it. I just apologize to you. You know what, though? When it's all green and nicer, we can come back for a sunrise stream there. It'll be much earlier. It'll be like 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
I've just come home, been out. It was same temp. It is cold.
Yeah, and I have heat tech, but I just, with no gloves and no outer jacket, I will freeze.
Wormhole42 said, my goodness, bro, you're just like me. That ADHD brain. Ha 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 ha. Daniel Njuka said, hot Cairo from Combini.
Nah, it's just not enough. Like, yeah, no. I mean, it's fine. We didn't make it that far, right? We were like, I think 6 or 7 minutes into the drive. Obviously, we have to reverse, and I have to get all the way home. So we're losing like, I don't know. Yeah, we're losing like 20 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. With sunrise at 6:50, you don't actually see the sun till like 7:20 or so. So we'll make it in time for that.
Let's do another sunrise stream.
Hell yeah.
How is it, Luke?
What's up, Stoke? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I left my jacket and gloves. It's so funny.
Tully's coffee and can is awesome in a pinch.
Oh, that's good too. But I mean, like I just what was it? I checked the gloves in the pockets maybe 10 minutes before I left. Well, it's all right. This is oftentimes when you forget something vital, you don't forget it again. But I did forget it twice in a week. But the third time's a charm, I think. Maniacal laughter. Yeah, I'll be fine. Shoko's gonna be shocked though. She's getting ready for work. She leaves soon. I might pull up right as she's leaving, actually. So, same deal. I'm gonna go to Raid 7-Eleven. At Raid 7-Eleven, I'm gonna hit BRB. And as soon as I do that, I'm gonna jet home and just grab my jackets right in the entryway and then get back to a safe spot. It will be as minimal as possible. We'll try to lose as little time as possible. Or like along the way, if we find a good spot, we can just stop and do it there, and then we can proceed to bike around Wako and stuff later.
Hankoku_Protego said, I love the BRB clips.
Hey, well, that works. I need to update them, but like I said, the nice thing about the VODs channel is that they're playing old BRB clips, especially when I play my old streams, which I'll start doing once we get through. Actually, I can do that for the next one. Go play some like super old VODs. I have some on my computer somewhere from when I first started streaming. I'll make that a special one when I find them. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Wormhole42 said, you live on YouTube too. I didn't see you on there.
I usually save that to getting to the destination. It's just difficult for a few reasons. It's a bit stricter, and I can't get the TTS and stuff. You know, it's one of those things. It's just a little bit more challenging. So I usually just pop YouTube on, like, once I get where I'm going.
Wormhole42 said, okay, makes sense.
It depends on the day and what we're doing. Like, if we're treasure hunting, I'll start it right away. But if we're doing a sunrise stream, and that's in the thumbnail, right? I like to start it from that time. And I feel like it's if, you know, as you're browsing.
I've just checked the green channel.
Yeah, it's
said,
on, but
speaking of first
no one's
starting
there.
streaming, today's is my first year anniversary.
Hey, congrats, man. That's a big deal. Are you gonna do like an event or something? Or are you gonna wait for the first year affiliate anniversary, or do both? You could do something special for both. Dude, we could watch the sunrise right here. Goddamn. Wow. Jesus. All right, we're almost to raid 7-Eleven. I'm gonna make this super quick. A little quiet in here. It's always a little quiet there. It really is. I might, I don't know. I might give up on it. The thing is, like with Kick, since I'm partnered, I get paid, like, even if they don't have ads, but I get paid if people are just watching. More if it's a single stream. If it's multi-stream, then it's less. But still, it's a little bit. But if people like throw it up on their browser, it'll still generate income without ads, which is why I was gonna leave it and see if it grows a little bit, because that's very helpful. But at the same time, I don't want to ask people to have to do that, like from the community, you know.
Mark said, thank you, buddy. I'll probably do something tonight, but may need a nap first.
Oh yeah, I'll have to have a nap before Hide. Oh, right. So I will see you guys very soon. No problems. I'll see you guys very soon, okay? I promise, I'll make it quick. Well, at least I got an early start. I was like, what am I gonna do with my time? I'm gonna get there so early. Well, now I know. Now I know. See you soon. VIPs, can you marker this? Just marker, exclamation point marker, space sunset. There you go. Now he's a streamer. Check it out. Well, I gotta give him 2 phones. There you go. Now he looks like me. We gotta add like a camera and a stream backpack and a speaker. There you go. You know, take a photo of that. There he is. There he is. My man. He's out there streaming. This guy doesn't mess around. Egg wash. I swear to God, if he said egg wash right now, I'm done. Lose it. Like the head just turned to me and it was like, egg wash. I would lose it. Absolutely.
Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At detail 21, someone says you mean cliche.
369. Danny Fine hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls, my balls.
Oh my God. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing Obama. Okay, sorry. Don't listen. Jesus. I should have just gone BRB. Holy crap, dude. Like Kyu Wako over here. My God.
Says strange sounding Velcro.
Damn it. That was a weird feeling to laugh while doing that. Oh my god. With like this soft porn music playing in the background. Hold on. I can't finish. No. Hold on. Did you buy everything you need? I wonder what the director said, like, okay, imagine you're stabbing an entire family. What kind of face would you make? And you loved it. Okay, yeah, keep that energy. Matt, this is the best song ever made.
Show us the dance. This one here?
This song is amazing.
Soba. Did you win this?
No, it's. I don't even want to win it. But
It's so hard. It's so hard.
The guy's laughing at me. I gotta try again. But the music.
He's doing it just for the music. Is it like a bop? Okay. It's hype as fuck, dude.
Isn't it?
Let's go.
The music's awesome. We're about to embark on a journey through time and space. More fun. Anyways, do you want to get chocolate banana from a vending machine? I've never seen that before. Rising sun, beautiful stage. Cut apples would be good. Blueberries, candy apple, watermelon. Damn. But chocolate banana. Chocolate banana. How long does a banana stay good in chocolate? It can't possibly stay that. Do they dip it in the machine? See you on the rebound. Find a pub for Luke. Found a ghost streamer. Market fresh fruit vending machine? Question mark. Nice. Yeah, these are all good. That's cool. Does look very good. I think the bad reception led me here. It's fate. Is it not? That's so cool. So it's like already cooked, but they grill it more on the charcoal grill before serving, so it's nice and delicious. Definitely fate, right? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Purity on scales, unimaginable fathoms. That was his left found a medication stream.
This is really good.
Sturgeon, yo.
You take a highball over water?
I have water right here.
Ah, okay.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan, Gohyakuen. There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
This is my second
Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. And he's back, and let's go. And holy crap, I'm not going to explain how that happened so fast, but let's just say I had some good luck on my side.
Protego said, welcome back.
Yeah, and I got my jacket.
Protego said, greater than XD.
I jumped in my house.
23 said, let's go.
I jumped in my house, grabbed my jacket. I was like,
Teriyaki Chin said, black screen gaijin.
That's right. Yeah, no, we made it work. So we're getting lighter though. Damn it. But well, yeah, it's all right. It'll be good.
The
It will be
Teriyaki
good.
Chin said, Luke is Goku and used instant transmission. Adam
did it.
Hills Forever said, when I see clips where there are no figures in the streaming office, it feels so empty.
Doesn't it? Yeah, I get that. I get that vibe. Absolutely.
Like
So,
you just said, don't rush on road. Just go normal.
I'm actually going the speed limit. I have to because even if I didn't want to, there's too many cars.
8888 said, hi folks.
Hi, Blue. Damn it, man. And then now Twitch is BSing me about posting my... Hold on. How do we find the apps again?
The Rice Shogun said, are we back?
We're back, yeah. I made it. Yeah. I did, I had every possible, I'm very grateful. I had every possible thing that made it fast. I mean, like, good lights, could get straight to my place and no one in my way, jump in, grab my coat, jump out. I jumped in, I was like, literally, forgot my jacket, right back out, right back into the car and go. I had like smooth sailing the entire way. It was awesome. Nothing's more frustrating than like racing the sunrise and then having like nonstop traffic.
Said, perfect.
You can see, right, see how all the traffic is moving this way towards Tokyo and like no one's on this side? That's why I was lucky. I mean, there's a few, but it's much lighter on this side, if you can see it. That's my excuse anyways.
Kankoku_Protego said, please. The Rice Shogun said, okay, I'm gonna go back to work, but lurk and listen.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you. And thanks again for reminding me about the jacket.
Stay safe on the way.
I'm gonna put the pimp jacket in the back, and that'll be like my punishment for forgetting my jacket. Every time I forget my jacket, I'll have to wear the pimp jacket all day. That sounds kind of fun, right? Then we always have a backup, and if I screw up, then I gotta wear it. I gotta look like a furry pimp the whole day. I can fit it in the back.
Kankoku_Protego said, that's fun.
Yeah, right? I feel like that will be a punishment for my crimes. And then you never have to worry about me because I'll always have a jacket here. Oh, what? When did Twitch start that? Is that a new app thing?
Malevolent God said,
So,
the pimp jacket will be especially fun in August lol. Taz1223 said, so, if I wake up in the morning and see you wearing, I don't need to ask if you remembered your coat.
okay. Yeah, you won't have to, but I have to remember to put the pimp jacket in first. So this is so odd. Wow. So Twitch apparently changed their... I can't post my story for whatever reason, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I can. There we go. I just want to post it there. Easy. It just looked different. Well, here we go. This is, I think I broke my card too. It stopped the music. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll miss the exact moment of sunrise unless I find a spot between now and then, which is also possible. If I see somewhere in the next 18 minutes, I'll stop and we can grab a nice shot. And I'm out of gas. Come on, give me a break, universe. Well, you know what? I gotta say, just walking from my car,
said, no.
walking from my car to my, walking from the car to my house to get the jacket, I was already cold. So I realized spending the entire day outside would probably not be so good. Oh, so I got a new wide angle lens with a case this time, so I won't lose it, hopefully. But it also came with a...
said, is this nomadic gaijin? I thought it was a different guy.
What? I should... How so? Yes, this is nomadic gaijin. That is me. Is someone impersonating me again? Because it's been a while, but it has happened before. It was very confusing. I several people came in. They're like, "You're not the same guy." I was like, "I'm absolutely the same guy."
Lemurmuscovy said, "No, my memory is just bad. Cheers."
Okay, good.
Taswell23 said, "There's only one nomadic Gaijin."
Yeah, no. So somebody on Reddit impersonated me for a few streams. They pretended to be me. They said they had a wife named Shoko and two dogs. And
said, "White hat, check."
he didn't show his face apparently, so I don't think. I asked the people who saw it. They were like, "No, you were streaming yesterday," and I was like, "I was not streaming yesterday. I was working yesterday. I was definitely not streaming yesterday. I was doing something yesterday. I was not streaming." Then I had to explain. And then I got a message from Reddit mods. They were like, "Hey, by the way, it seems like someone's out there impersonating you, so we're gonna ban them unless they're affiliated with you in some way." And I said, no, I don't know who it is. I never got to see the stream. I wish I would. I wish I was able to see the stream and comment and be like, "It's funny that you say that because you're not me." That's it. But thank you. I appreciate it. It would have been pretty funny. If you haven't watched the stream in a while, I didn't used to have a beard like a couple years ago, but I'm trying to think what else could be different. My voice used to be a lot like like, "Hi everyone, Nomadic Gaijin here. But time makes fools of us all." Now, if you watch my old content or YouTube videos, my voice is a lot more like, it's really hard to, I have to try to imitate my own voice. I can't just naturally do it. "Hey everyone, hope you're having a fantastic day." I can't even, it's really hard. There's somebody out there does a really good impression of my old voice. Hey Viceroy, thank you so much, buddy. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in, man.
Viceroy said, "WEEB raid, WEEB raid, WEEB raid."
Were you doing one of those raids where you were...
Taswell23 said, "Hi Viceroy and Raiders."
What's up, buddy? Were you doing one of those streams where you were popping by to check in on me during your own stream?
Taswell23 said, "We braid."
We braid. Nice. But like, just hearing it, it sounds like you braid something. Like, what do you braid? But I know what Viceroy is, so I know what he meant. How long can I go without gas? 59 kilometers. All right. It's 13 to destination. We'll be fine, but we should get gas after sunrise. We don't have time now. It makes me a little nervous, but we'll be all right. It's getting brighter though. Look at that. Looks so nice.
Viceroy said, "Yes and no.
Had
so many connections issues with the camera. Had to switch to my phone."
There's a scooter on my right. This is so odd. Makes me very uncomfortable because he's riding quite close to my car, like on the side of my car. You're not supposed to ride there, dude, as far as I understand. This guy's crazy. All right, go past me. Yeah, go. If I wasn't paying attention, I would have knocked you over. I made space for him. What a loony tune. Look at that, that's crazy. I guess if he has to go right, he has to get over, right? But still odd, I've never seen that.
Viceroy said, "And I'm super exhausted and got called in for a last-minute overnight shift."
Are you serious?
Warrior47 said, "Lol."
Your connection, wait, you had a connection issue? Aren't you on the Orange Pi now? I don't know how many connections you have, but that's odd. It should be more stable than the phone, or you can plug the phone into it too, right? I don't know. If you're tired, you got it. You can go ahead and go, but if you can answer that question, or you can answer later, it's fine. Hey, Hawaiian Warrior, how you doing?
Said, "Cables."
I have lots of advice from experience if you ever want to chat about it, man. Because I used to have tons of cable issues too. Just like little things that help me. If you ever want to chat, just let me know. I'm happy to help, boys. I have to turn left soon. Ah, crap. Oh, sweet. Wait. If we take the highway, can we get there faster? I'm willing to do it. That might have actually sped things up. It changes nothing. Okay, it's fine.
Said, I'm going to use E6000 adhesive on my cables. Heard it's really good for electronics. Miharia said, Ohio goes I'm assuming.
Did you hear me come in the house, Shoko? Or you already left yet? Oh no, you were still home. It was the different lock. Yeah, so I forgot my big jacket and my gloves. I had checked on them this morning, and I'll have to ask you about that adhesive because I don't know what that is, but I'd like to know as well. I guess you'll be giving me advice. Yeah, and I was already like, so it's getting light now. I'm gonna miss the initial sunrise, but I'll catch the rise coming up.
Oh no.
Yeah, Rice Shogun asked, did you remember your jacket? Because I forgot the other day, I had to buy the pimp jacket. And so now my decision is, I'm gonna put the pimp jacket in the back of the car. And if I ever forget, with a spare set of gloves, if I ever forget my jacket during the winter season, then I have to wear the pimp coat all day. And I think that's fair. So chat will stop worrying about me. Because they shouldn't have to remind me. I'm not a child. I was just like, I thought I had prepped.
So are you going to get another pimp jacket?
No. I went back and I thought you heard me. I came back home and got it. I opened the door. I said, I forgot my jacket. Grabbed the jacket, closed it, and locked it.
Pimp jacket.
No. I got one.
So Bergsmith said, hi.
Nothing's open. I wouldn't be able to get a pimp jacket. Hey, Sober Expert. Like, I hope you're doing well, buddy. We really lucked out that day where I forgot my jacket because I was in a heated room and then I was kind of in a rush to go because I wanted to get there quick. Hey, Ren Gavin, thank you very much for the follow. You guys helping out over there. Every viewer that leaves it on, it increases how much I make, whether you do anything or not, so it helps.
Said, I got a light headache, but otherwise doing good.
Oh, who's got a light headache? Oh, sober? Dude, sorry to hear that, man. You know what? This will be a difficult. That's why. I was like, we were on track to get there really quickly.
No worries. Hope you have a great day. Viceroy said, yeah, I'm still around for a bit. Just got to get home from downtown.
Gotcha. Dude. Okay, so this is a bad direction to go when sunrises are this early or this late because look how crowded it is.
Said, did I miss the sunrise?
Not yet. It hasn't risen, but we're gonna miss it. We're just gonna barely miss it. But we'll catch the best part.
Maria said, glad you went back home.
I thought about not doing it and just roughing it, but I know it would make everybody worry, including you. And I know how cold I get. And it's gonna make a big difference having thick gloves and a nice overcoat. Yeah. So sunrise is in like 8 minutes. So if I could find a spot to stop, it would be great. But otherwise, if there wasn't traffic, we'd be there almost already. But this traffic is, I can't believe it's 6:40. It's this crazy, but you know. That's the way it is, I guess, for, rush hour and stuff. But I used to drive some of this for work, and it wasn't this bad at 6:40.
Viceroy said, also E6000 is a really strong adhesive that solidifies kind of rubbery. Cosplayers and figure collectors use it a lot.
Oh, okay. I usually use hot glue and tape. It's kind of like the nomadic poor man's version of that.
8888 said, health more important.
I know that, but like every other stream I'd be like, it's fine. But sunrise streams, I like to be there when it's dark and it turns light, and I'd planned it all perfectly. It was gonna take me just enough time to get from home to the place I wanted to go. I'm not always sure the place, it depends on the week, but I'm not always sure where I'm gonna go. But if it's gonna take 30 minutes and I'm not gonna make it in time for it being dark still, then even though my stream is set at whatever time, I'll start a little earlier. I'll always adjust it. and I had it perfectly timed. I like when I get a little bit earlier though, and I think I'll have to start doing that more just in case something like this happens. But it's all right, you know. It's
So Bergsford said, not enough time buffer to account for forgetting jacket XD.
that's the problem, yeah.
Viceroy said, sunrise was tough.
Well, the thing is, I actually had enough. I had enough time buffer to go back and get the jacket from where we were, but traffic. I didn't think traffic would be this bad because I checked when I woke up, and it was like, oh, you'll get there in 25 minutes, and then when we left, it said 39 minutes, and it was like, oh, okay, so there goes my buffer, and then I forgot the jacket, so it was double whammy, but it's all right. Honestly, there's no sense stressing about it. We got it. Now we got a funny story out of it because once I forget it again, the pimp coat will once more be donned.
Said, we still love you.
Hey, Warky, thanks, buddy. Lots of love, my man. Oh, you being here reminds me of the dream I was telling you about. I should tell chat. It was crazy. I don't know if you guys have lucid dreams, but I had one of the craziest, one of the weirdest situations I've ever had.
Said, did you keep the pimp jacket?
Yeah, I watched it.
We still want you to start collecting pimp jackets.
I don't have space to collect pimp jackets, but yeah, no, I got we washed it. It's all like nice and clean, and it wasn't like dirty or anything, but it had sort of that dusty smell because it'd been probably in that shop for a while. I don't think they go around like dry cleaning those things, so it was clean, but it was a bit, you know what I'm talking about, that dusty, been in your closet for a long time smell. So now it smells really nice and clean.
So Bergsford said, Austin Powers style wardrobe.
Hell yeah. If I keep forgetting jackets, you know, and somehow I lose the pimp coat, it might happen. But we just so happened, that day was so lucky because we went to a place with two Modofs. Hey. So let me tell you guys about this dream, but you're welcome to ask questions or chat, and I can always, you know, come back to the story later. But this, so I was.
So Bergsford said, Niharia.
I was walking around. That's a place that's kind of like. If you guys ever been to Miyajima, it's like the island in Hiroshima.
Said, dusty, musty pimp coat. Did you get matching gloves and a cane?
I was looking for a cane. We went to another Modoff, and I was looking for a pimp cane. I wanted like a little snake head on the top, you know, chrome, metal, gold snake head. We couldn't find a good cane. All the canes were like old people canes, not the same. You know those ones that got the 4 legs on them too? Yeah, that was a contender, but nah. I opted not to do it. I got my bag at least.
8,888 said, I've been.
You've had, I'm talking about lucid dreams, right? And if you guys don't know lucid dreams, like when you know you're in a dream, so you can kind of do what you want. I get those all the time. Sometimes it starts with not really knowing I'm in a dream.
Said, Lol the pimp Zimmer frame.
Yeah, how many streams ago was it? Like 2 or 3 streams ago? Something like that? 2? Yeah, if you go back to one of my other streams, the one that says something about Koiwa, that one has the pimp coat in it. Yeah, anyways, so I was, wow.
Akuma 1004 said, pimp cane. I know a shop here where you can get a bling bling skull cane.
Hell yeah. See, I need to search the Modoffs. I used to not like the Modoffs because I don't really care about used clothes, but after doing the other day and getting the pimp coat, I'm like, maybe we should start looking at them more thoroughly because they might be fun. I was like, you know, okay, so we're in Toda.
So Bergsford said, pimp costume for next Halloween.
This is Paul's old neighborhood. Immediately everything looks, oh, there's graffiti. Paul's old Japan is cooked. You know, I could probably do a pimp costume if I got everything. I can collect it little by little throughout the year.
Viceroy said, going to a Modoff on purpose is like saying Goodwill is where the hidden drip is.
I mean, I thought so too. I really was on that mind frame, you know, same as you. But ever since the pimp coat, my
So
mind has been
said,
changed.
Goal for Halloween.
Yeah, I guess we can try, huh? Oh shoot, I just realized. I don't think I... what is my thingy? Oh yeah, no, that's old. I'll update that. That's fine for now.
Viceroy said, okay, lucid dream.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll... I shouldn't tell stories in the morning. I just remembered that. But I'll try. Yeah, so generally I have two types of lucid dreams. One, I try to do something crazy. Like I'm really fully in the dream and I'm like, I'll try to jump on like over this building and I can do it. And it's just like, oh, everyone can do that. But somehow I figured out how to do it. Like, or try to swim through the air and I start swimming through the air or something. And then I start progressively experimenting more with physics, you know? And then I have a great time.
So Bergsford said, I got to get another priest costume for Halloween.
That's all I'll ever, until I meet you again, that's all I'll ever imagine you as. Every time I see your name in chat, I just picture you as a priest. It's great. I cannot believe how crowded this is. This is wild. It's not even 7 a.m. I wonder if there was some traffic or if this is just how it normally is. We gotta cross the river. All right, so anyways, the other type of lucid dream I have is when I realize I'm in a dream. Those are fun because like, then I can just kind of have fun with it, right?
Viceroy said, go to club church on Halloween in a priest costume.
Yeah, do it. That's a fun place.
So Bergsford said, Viceroy yes.
Have not been in years though. I'm not like a huge Shibuya fan, but the church club is kind of cool. I like that. Anyways, this is kind of an intense song. There we go. Very chill. Let's see. So I had this dream where a couple nights ago, and I was walking in a place in Japan, kind of like Miyajima and Hiroshima, like the island. I remember it had I remember a lot of details because it was so realistic. There were kind of rocks. It was a rocky path, you know, one of those nice rocky paths that's cemented into the rock and stuff. Or the rocks are in the pavement, you know. And some guy was like, "Hey, nomadic, what's up?" And you remember me? And I was like, he was like, "Look at my face." I was like, I don't really. Sorry, I'll be honest with you. Where did we meet? And then suddenly, like, cameras came out, and he's like, "I'm just kidding. We never met, but I'd like to interview you on the street. I just wanted to mess with you." And I was like, "Okay, whatever." So we sit down at some chairs, and he's like, "I want you to talk to these people." I was like, "All right, but I don't really know what to say. What do you want me to say?" And he's just like, "Just talk." And I started.
Uninvited guest said,
Hey.
Christina is rating you away.
Hey, welcome on in.
Jingdao Kyoto star operator.r.
Oh.
Christina _ is _ Prada said,
I'll wait for a second.
Rating you all away from degree, Jingdao Kyoto star operator.r.
Thank you very much,
Said, doing
Christina. Thank you. Yeah, I guess so. Welcome on in, guys. You are in the car of Nomadic Gaijin. This is a van, actually, minivan, sporty minivan. Nomadic Gaijin. I am an American who's been living in Japan for. I gotta drop the American thing for a while. I think that's not so popular anymore. I'm a Canadian. I'm just kidding. I'm an American living in Japan for over 18 years. I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor.
So Bergsford said, no ridiculous. The Rice Shogun said, I like how the last time we got raided, you were also explaining your dream as well.
That is also true.
Christina _ is _ Prada said, ha ha ha.
That time I was escaping a murder. This one's more fun.
Best looking man on Twitch, in Japan, stopped at this light.
Where? Did you see it? I can't see him. Like across the intersection? Or he went through? Maybe I missed it. What's up, Ruger? How you doing? So, I was telling, oh, and Christina is also in Japan. You're in, oh wait, where? Kyoto, right? I'm trying to remember. I've been to her stream before, but I've been like swamped lately, and I haven't been able to watch Twitch for more than like 10 minutes at a time. And typically I don't see your name on when I'm on.
Prada said, Kyoto.
Kyoto, yeah. Damn it. What did I say? Did I say Kyoto? I don't know, it's quite early. Wait, you're finishing your stream now? Were you up all night? Holy cow. Or you just do early morning streams? I just started, but we're trying to do a sunrise stream. As you can see, it's kind of bright because I forgot my jacket. I had to go back for it.
Christina_is_Prada said, 2 a.m.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Sobergspit said, I saw some cool festivals in Kyoto last year.
That's cool. I think, Christina, you do some IRL too, right? Or you mainly do it? I've only caught your at-home streams, but I think you do some IRL. Yeah, but good. Thank you so much for it, and appreciate you guys being here. What I was doing was telling the story of a dream I had a couple nights ago, and I wondered if anyone else has had this dream, because it was the first time I've had it, and it was crazy. I get lucid dreams all the time. Anyways, I was in Japan in my dream, and I was talking with this podcaster in the streets, and some guests he had. Yeah, doing a collab in my sleep. And then suddenly I popped kind of up, and I could see below me.
Christina_is_Prada said, I only do 3 IRL.
Oh, okay.
Sensible no high, Oben and New Year's.
Oh, so you just did one, and then you'll do one soon next month, and you'll do one like in summer. That's cool. That sounds good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So I was in this weird limbo middle space where down below me was the dream continuing. People were walking around and talking, and everything was completely in detail. And above me was my room. My wife was next to me. It was reality. So I was in between dream and reality. I could see them both. I didn't see myself. It wasn't out of body. I was myself. I could see my blankets. I could see Shoko. I could see my dream.
Christina_is_Prada said, I missed New Year 2025 because of an injury.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Sobergspit said, sounds wild.
It was such a wild experience. So basically I was like, okay, so I've never been in this situation. I'm fully aware that that the dream is below me and reality is above me. I'm right in between. I'm sandwiched in between them. And so I'm like, well, maybe I should just wake up. I'm not freaking out or anything. It's just really interesting. I've never been in that situation. I can see the room. I can see, my eyes are closed, but I can see the room, I can see the dream. And then I'm like, okay, wake up. Nothing happens. I'm like, huh.
Christina_is_Prada said, Test1223, hello.
I'm like, huh, I'm not waking up. All right, I better like try harder. So I went 3, 2, 1, wake up. And I woke up like, huh. like when you get out of water, when you're out of breath. Like I was like, huh. Like I kind of just popped up. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, we need to get over there. It looks so good. But wait.
Said, wake up.
It shouldn't be that high already in 7 minutes. Oh, I guess because it's really flat here. Yeah, so, I mean, it was a really neat experience, but I've never had, it wasn't like sleep paralysis, it wasn't like out of body experience. I was fully like in between the dream and reality.
Viceroy said, grab a brush and put a little
Yeah, well, it happens, I guess. But anyone else have that experience before?
Said,
Hey, Star. What's up?
Christina_is_Prada said, BRB.
Sounds good.
Starry Najjar 13 said, I had a great day and he loved him AHH.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I sent hugs. I knew it would work. Gotta have the positive vibes, you know. I truly, truly believe that if you have people like rooting for you, if you have people...
8888 said, lol, I was thinking the same thing. Starry Najjar 13 said, hey. Thank you. Sobergspit he.
It was true, right? Don't you think if people are on your side and like all they have to do is just send like good wishes, positive vibes?
Years, I think the two.
Like when someone says I'll pray for you, I'm not religious, right? But if someone says I'll pray for you, I appreciate it. Because what they're doing, whether you believe or not, they're sending positivity your way. They're sending good wishes your way.
Lin_Nocturne said, you have been live for an hour. Hi Luke and chat.
Yes, I have. Because I forgot my jacket. Had to go back. Damn.
Expert said, good vibes.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I never, like, you know, like I said, when someone says that, I'm just like, thanks, I really appreciate it. And I say it meaningfully because it's such a nice thing to do. I think I'm supposed to turn here. It's a good thing I didn't try to turn there, because that wouldn't have worked. We're almost there, guys, but I'm so sorry that we missed the main sunrise because I forgot my jacket. It's okay. I'll have to just make it up by having an amazing stream today. We're gonna have a great time. That's all I can do. The only card I've got left to play, you know. Are the lights doing anything anymore? I guess they kind of are, right? Yeah, I'll leave them on.
Starinajar13 said, woo.
Star, I just explained I had a, I don't want to tell the whole story again, but I don't know if you came in when I was telling the story of my dream, but I basically had a lucid dream where dream was below me, reality was above me, and I was watching both. It was so weird, and then I woke myself up. It was a little bit hard though. I pushed myself into reality. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's true. Oh, look, it's a bird. Actually,
Starinajar 13 said, oh, whoa, that sounds like an out-of-body thing.
And I explained I wasn't out of my body though. I was in my body, but I had the perspective of seeing the room around me and the dream below me. And I had to like forcibly wake myself up. I didn't know how to do it. I just thought, I was tried a couple times. I was like, wake up, open your eyes, nothing. Then I was just like, 3, 2, 1, bah! Then I woke up. I was pretty surprised I could do it. And then I couldn't do it the first couple times.
Starinajar 13 said, I had it when I was given a medication in hospital for them to fix my shoulder.
Really? Okay.
The expert said, if you can see your body in bed, that's out of body.
No, but that's what I'm trying to explain. I didn't see myself in bed. I was in bed.
Daniel Njuka said, lol, you're super close to Keynes. Ruging said, alien abduction confirmed. Have you checked for implants? Starinajar 13 said, yep, exactly what Sobergspert said.
No. But the thing is, I've had out-of-body experiences before. I see myself. I was myself.
Okay, yay. I just got put on a ton of easy shifts.
Is that still out of body if you're in your body? Oh, you did? Oh, that's good, Viceroy. Good. I'm glad to hear it, dude.
Nocturne said, Luke is breaking reality already. A bit early.
I mean, there have been a few things in the last year that made me feel like we could be living in the Matrix. Egg wash, definitely one of them. I still feel like whoa, what is that? Dirty rag? Oh, okay. It's January 2026.
13 said, lol.
Luke McQueen was scared of a dirty rag on the day. That's where we're going, I think. But getting there is really difficult.
Nocturne said, egg wash, I remember that clip I took.
No effing way. That was like the first time in my life I thought maybe I'm in the Truman Show, or maybe like I'm stuck in the Matrix or something. It just felt like too unreal. All right. 4 minutes. Hell yeah. Now, the only snag to this plan is, at this point, I researched and found that cars can go here, but if they somehow close it like they did that one time at the other spot, then I'm effed.
Expert said, what's egg wash? Wilkafeshokubo said, that's awesome though. Lucid dreams are an incredible thing.
They really
Makes
are.
me wonder if it hangs somewhere in multiverse. Daniel Njuka said, you're literally driving my drive to Asaka Recycling Center.
Oh, really? I mean, without doxing yourself, you're not terribly far from here. I guess you'd be somewhere in the city, right? Like more in the city area. Says not to dox and then proceeds to dox, right? No, I hate when I wait for someone and they go slower.
I had that type of lucid dream before. Scared me though, LOL.
I wasn't scared or nervous. It was just, I was a little bit surprised I couldn't wake myself up. But I wasn't afraid that I wouldn't be able to. I knew I had to figure out how to. It was a push. It was like 3, 2, 1, bam. I couldn't just go wake up or try to open my eyes. I tried to open my eyes.
Experiencing an anime simulation reliving the life of a person who lived in Japan. Trust, if you get the reference. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. I probably don't.
90%, closer to Wakashi Station. So Bergsford said, I woke
gotcha.
myself up from a dream once by looking at my open hands.
I'll be in the area if you want. I don't know what you're doing, but if you want to come by and just say hi and stuff, I'll probably be around the station in a couple hours. I don't know how long from now, but if you happen to be awake, you'll be able to figure out where I am. You'll know. Uh, 2 minutes, but I don't know if we can take our car up here. Fingers crossed, guys. Otherwise, we'll have to try this another time, another way. Well, we'll probably come do this again anyways, when it's all green. This place I'm going looks amazing when it's like spring or summer. It's nice and green and it pops with the gate but we won't see Fuji. So that's why I wanted to come today, because it's like...
Test 1223 said, crossing fingers.
Okay, thank you. Remember I said about sending good vibes?
Sin_Nocturne said, I pulled out my Xbox 360 from the keepsake zone to start playing again. Assassin's Creed spell hit me again.
So not there, but here's okay? Okay, I see. So we can just drive right up? Yeah.
Sin_Nocturne said, surprised that old console hasn't burned out already.
Which console? Oh, Xbox 360? Yeah. We can drive right up here. People are actually complaining that it sucks.
23 said,
And other people are saying it's great. Oh, yeah.
Daniel Njuka said, you can get 3 hours free parking, no purchase necessary, close to Wakashi Station at Vito Yokado.
Ooh,
Langstrand
I like
said,
it.
well, this road is crazy lol. Langstrand said, looks like a bike path.
We made it, guys. Giddy made it. And I got another surprise for you on this side, but I'll need to use my other camera for you to see it. Mount Fuji. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of cranes blocking it.
Langstrand said, nice. Starry Najar 13 said, W-O-O-O-O-O-O-O.
We made it, guys.
Lysaroid said, Butemus.
Right by this gate.
Protego said, yay. Langstrand said, it's a beauty.
It's a beauty. Well, let's go check it out.
Said, giddy.
Let's go check it out.
7 feet said, just in time.
Just in time.
_Prada said, nice. Langstrand said, Fuji. No way.
Oh, we'll get.
8,000.
It's a little bit obstructed by some construction stuff, but we'll get some Fuji shots too.
Viceroy said, now lurk while drive lol.
Okay,
Maggie of Dust
gotcha.
said, perfect.
And I got a jacket. Oh, it's cold as crap, dude. I'm so glad I went back for the jacket. And we made it, you know.
The right shogun said, MHM dashing.
My breath, look, it's frozen. I got the nomadic beanie too, if we need it. Yeah, and thank you. I got that, Daniel and Yuka, about the parking. Thank you. I'll go try that actually. That's cool. 3 hours of free parking is awesome. Okay, I need you guys. Wait, hold on. Which one's coffee? Quick! Can't have sunrise without a coffee. I think it's this one. That smells like coffee. Okay. If I need, I got the nomadic beanie. I'll just put it here. And let's go.
Wormhole 42 said, yay. We made it. I just finished vacuuming, so perfect timing. Lol.
Awesome. We barely made it. Like the best part of sunrise. Hopefully no one drives up here right now. Yeah, I'm so excited. And I'm so much warmer. So, rice saving the day again. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna get I got the gloves, I got this, I got the coffee, I got this. Oh. Also, I have the camera with me. You know the thing? The disposable camera. I got a big old story about the Kodak thing too. Whew. Okay. I'm just so amped. I'm so amped we made it. Oh, that's right, I have to start YouTube. Okay, give me a second. They can't miss this. Woo! It is so nice. Over the river. I'll show you Fuji in a bit. It's actually kind of a little bit tinge of pink, which is cool, but not fully pink. I'll give everyone a nice warm welcome here. And we will play some tunes. Ah, crap. Cheers, friends. Got my coffee from home. Can't miss that sunrise, though. Come on. There we go. Keep that focus there. I can't believe we made it. We did it. It is. I haven't really explored it much, though, so I'm looking forward to it. All right, we're live on YouTube as well, so I'd like to say welcome, friends. We are actually technically in Asaka, but we are going to be watching sunrise here over Wakoshi. We'll be exploring Wako as well. I'm really excited because I've been through the area a million times. I've never actually explored the station. So we're gonna check out a lot of awesome things today. I might have said awesome several times. Forgive me. But if you're new to the channel on any of these platforms, generally once a week I get up, I go somewhere in Japan, I travel in this van right here. This is my thing I do. I take this somewhere. Generally people don't really stream or go. Sometimes it's where people do go, but sometimes it's out in the middle of nowhere. And we find places to watch sunrise and enjoy. And right now I'm gonna show you on my other camera, the sunrise, where it looks really nice. And I grabbed some coffee. I'm cutting down on coffee, but I always have an extra one for sunrise and coffee. So, uh-oh. Let me fix that real quick. Just like close everything. Yeah, so there's a major road that goes through Wako that I used to take all the time, and I've taken many times, even on stream, but I've never explored the city at all. I've never even been through it, so this is going to be dual audio. Sorry, it's going to be a great experience. How does that look? Look at that, the sun is reflecting off the river. That's gorgeous. Great pick for today's spot. Thank you very much, Red. I appreciate it. But I know what you're all here to really see. Wako is, well, it's in Saitama, actually. It's like on the border of Tokyo. What you guys, oh shoot, we're having glitchies. There we go. Okay, what you really want to see, I know. It's kind of faint and there's some construction stuff in the way. I thought it'd be clear because of how nice it is today, but you know, we're never guaranteed a perfect Fuji shot. And it's kind of funny with the construction, like with the crane in the way. But if we didn't have the crane, imagine how beautiful that would be. What a view. So we're gonna come back here another time. We'll try to get a view, maybe, well, we won't have Fuji view, unfortunately, but we'll have a nicer, greener view here. It's actually pretty green, oddly enough. It's a little pink, isn't it? Just a tiny bit. We've done pink Fuji before. Chat lovingly called it the nipple. Because only the snow is pink. Stogie Froggy, yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hold on one second. I want you guys to see, this is one of the few areas along the, close to the Arakawa where you can actually drive up into the area. There's a big old water gate here. So with the water gate included in the shot, it might look really nice. As long as I don't fall down these stairs trying to get the perfect shot. Ooh, can we get it through? Can we get through the gate? I'm moving kind of far from my bag, so let me know if the audio gets skipped. I can grab the bag. Ooh, indeed. Take some guesses. No, we don't really have a gate in this, though. Oh, we can frame it. That's pretty neat. Scuffed audio? Okay. We can't have scuffed audio. No, I was too far from the receiver. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go try again because it looked neat. I would have been so cold. I would have been so cold. Oh, shoot. I got to make sure YouTube's chat is going. I have to always like specialize do that. If anyone was chatting there. Oh, I just got it all at once. Thank you, Worky. Thank you, Taz. Appreciate that. Ran. Waruki, thank you. Kage, Alex, and Blue. Appreciate you guys. Sorry. I got everything just shoved at once. Thank you. Okay. Can I get in the frame? I wonder. With the sunrise. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. It's got its own square, like a round rectangle, I guess, with the sunrise coming through. Each knee, each knee, each knee. Each knee, each knee, each knee. I'm doing Shoko's underwear dance. Without context, that sounds pretty terrible. It's cold. It's cool, right? Each knee, each knee, each. She does it so much better, though. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Someone's driving. I gotta move. This is the problem with having a place that has car access. Anyone can drive here, including this guy. I don't complain, though, because I drove here. You know, the nearest parking lot to here was like an 18-minute bike ride, so I was gonna do that originally. And then I have researched and I found that people can drive up here. Woo! Ah, my coffee! All right, prepare for scuffed audio again. I gotta get my coffee. Scuffed audio. Okay, come back. I see that redeem. Should've done where we're scuffed. Stretch posture. All right, what's up, Ruzy? Each knee. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I feel the old man back cracks. Oh, you know, it actually feels pretty good. I got a bike today, so we gotta stretch our legs. I make sure I touch each knee, actually. You like that? Get those stretches in. There's a massive building over there. I wonder what that is. Ah, sunrise and coffee. We made it. I didn't think we were gonna make it. I was so worried. But we got in for the best part. When the sun actually comes up. This is great. So what you need, perspective. Hell yeah. through the gate, through, oh, no, don't scuff. Through the gate, through the gate. Do-do-do-do. What's this guy doing? Perfect. What do you say, guys? I picked a winner, didn't I? You know, it took me like, I was going through the maps and going through researching for like probably an hour, but now I've got a new spot that I could come to, like spring when it's all, or summer when it's nice and green, and this will all look really beautiful along the river. So now I've got a new spot. Hello, that's so pretty. Thank you, Sarah. It's a cool shot of the guy going through in front of the sun. This dude stopped and he's just like walking around. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's watching the sunset. Okay, that makes sense. He's doing what I'm doing. I'm glad you guys like it, everybody. Thank you, Star and Worky. Shoko's you picked a winner for Shoko's very pretty. Hey, you know, in the end, she picked me. So, well, I guess I propose, and she did have to say sure, but oh, I like that. I like that shot right there. It looks like we're under some kind of bridge. You got the money, you got the stuff. Not like, you know, not an American bridge. So like a Japanese bridge. Yeah, me too. This is great. I wish I had like a wider angle even. This is the widest, I think, yeah. It was so hard to wake up. You know, I have this thing where I get the best sleep before I have to wake up. So like an hour before I had to wake up, that was when I had my deepest sleep. And it was so hard to get up after that, but I knew, I sat up and I was like, every time it's hard to get out of bed for sunrise streams, every time I love them so much, and it'll be so worth it. And every time it is, even if we don't get a clear shot of the sun, even if we don't get a clear shot of Mount Fuji. Oh, here we've got the water and Fuji. Well, you can't get Fuji though look at the water, there's like steam rolling off it. Do you see that? The water temperature and air temperature difference. There's swirls of steam. But it doesn't matter because there's also, of course there are ducks. They don't care. They're literally steam my ass, and as such, they will have steamy asses. They do it on purpose. That's how they stay clean. Like that. See the steam? It's pretty cool actually. It's swirling in the middle. Hold on, I don't know if you can see it. It's actually swirling. Look at this. Rasengan. I'm such a weeb. That is really cool. Whoa. I wonder what is creating that. Like, obviously I know the difference in temperature, but why is it swirling like that? There's no real current in the river. A mini tornado? There's two of them now. Look at that. There's two of them, and they're coming this way. Oh crap, run. Run! Yeah, I'm super curious. Oh, there's no one forming in the same spot, so it's something about, someone's got to know. It's a whirlpool, but it's not. It's like steam in a river, in a very calm, pristine river. But how you doing? It's good to see you, Follow the Sun. It's physics. If I ever had kids and they asked me questions like, "Why, Daddy, why is it doing that?" I'll be like, "It's science beyond your imagination." And when they get older, they realize I was full of crap. But that's okay. You get a couple of years in there before they realize that. Japanese magic. But, you know, if I had a kid now, it'd be like, ask your second father, ChatGPT. He'll know, son. The Japanese call it maho. It is maho. And now it's all gone. That is super neat. Now it's all just disappearing. Look, it's all going straight under the bridge. Can we see it on this side now? Kids, Chatty, why does it do that? Chatty. It's going under the bridge. Hold on. Well, it won't go past the water gate so much. Huh. The frost is emphasizing the water flow. Sorry, I can read emphasize. I was just walking at the same time. I just stopped to read it. Emphasizing the water flow. It's almost all gone. We caught like the best of it. Look at that. I wonder if it's like the ducks are like getting food and there's ripples. There's ripples coming from where the ducks are diving. And I wonder if the ripples are actually pushing the steam away. That's probably what it is. And as the water calms down again, it'll probably start swirling up again. Yeah. It's hitting the wall. Oh, there's ducks here now. So they'll probably, that's why it's like moving back and forth. That was probably what did it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. That's probably what did it. So the ducks swimming and diving, see how they're like creating ripples? I think they're coming from this side and that side, and the walls, between all that, it was creating that vortex, or several vortexes. There's no current. Yeah, it's like a very calm water. That's why I was wondering what could create that. But look, where the ducks just left is another little whirlpool of steam forming, a little tornado. That's got to be it. There we go. Using those nomadic brains. I'm sure actually that has nothing to do with it, but I'm like the kind of guy that goes, you know, well, the sun, why don't we go to the sun, you know? It's people, scientists say it's hot, and I just say wait till night. And they're like, wow, you're so smart, Nomad. Why didn't I think of that? It's a lot easier to go to the sun at night. Sorry, that's an old joke. It's so stupid. I've done that on stream before too. That makes me feel dumber. Where is Fuji? It disappeared. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Oh no, there it is. It vanished. There she is. Is that a little bit of pink Fuji? Slightly, tiny bit. Yes. That is so cool. Little pink Fuji. Waka Waka says Wako. Yeah, Waka Waka. Oh. Cheers. If it's early for you guys, join me with some coffee. For a lot of you, it's not early, so maybe not coffee. Who in here is a person who can drink a cup of full-on coffee and go to bed? I cannot do that. Good night. Good night, Kick Peeps. Oh yeah, get some rest. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Blue. I have coffee anyway. You can do that? Lucky. Lunar, yo, that's messed up. I mean, I'm jealous. It's 2:28 p.m. for me. Time for some afternoon coffee. I'm jealous. If I have coffee after like 2 p.m., I have a hard time sleeping. But I had friends that could have coffee like a midnight coffee and then just pass out. Like, how do you do that? It's caffeine. Alternatively, on the plus side, caffeine works really well for me. So it's not like, yeah, I just had 2 pints of cola. I'll see how well I sleep. Good luck. Sleep well, Taz. Yeah, dead guy. 3:30 in the afternoon. Wow. Either your liver works really great or it works really terribly. I don't know which one that is. Probably great. Oh, okay. You were saying goodnight to someone else then, Blue. Gotcha. It's midnight for you, Kazcat. Oh. I gotcha. I feel ya. But like I was saying, some people can drink the coffee, some people can't. At midnight. That's crazy to me still. Oh, let's see if we can catch one again. Give me a second. They're starting back up. The ducks have lined up. Got all our ducks in a row. I just think it looks really cool. There we go. It's like ghosts. Maybe they are ghosts. I gotta remember not to talk because the timing will be off on this, but I look so tired. And I talked. I immediately talked with the delayed audio of my phone. Yo, Kai. Oh, it's 10:29. That's not too bad. 11:29 for you guys. Wow. 11:29. It feels so weird then, right? Watching the sun rise as your sun has set already many hours ago. Will my license plate be doxed if I show my car? Yeah. Here, I wanna show the car without 5:30. Damn, you guys are all over the place. You guys are everywhere. That's so cool. I love the international, you know, just that so many people are here from all over. Says no, it can't. It can. So it can only say boob. There's not enough letters to say boobs. There's not enough. Yeah. Oh, guys, check it out. There's a half marathon. What day is today? Hold on. 16? So Sunday, there's a half marathon. I was like, I better not be today. I gotta get the hell out of here. The half marathon rolling through here. I'm gonna lock my car door. Oh, I left my keys in my car. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I left my car unlocked and I left keys in my car. But I wanted to show you the car with the sun, but without showing my license plate, if I can. Gotcha. I don't see the sunset this time of year. Oh, you're in a hospital basement. Leave, so I appreciate sunrise. I'm glad. I really like sharing it with people, and especially we get to see a lot of cool stuff. It's an opportunity. I was never much of a sunrise person. I'm not a morning person. So in my life, I'd probably say I've caught more sunrises on stream than most of my life, probably. I've caught a lot of sunsets. I love sunsets. That's more of my time, you know. Sunset's more doable. I wanted to get I want to get my keys so I can lock the door. That's true. What was I thinking? Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Right. That's the nicest shot. Here, I'm gonna move. There's people coming. I'm gonna finish my coffee in the frame. Where's my phone? Oh. Should put some light music. Give me a second. Where did we have you guys before? Perfect. Let's get the off angle a little bit. Hell yeah, I would love people to come and join sunrises more. Like, there's just, even if we just do it like randomly. Of course, it's always fun on a stream, but even if we just like on or off stream, I'm down for sunrises regardless. They're just good. They're fun. We got some music. This is. So I'm gonna I don't know if there's any artists out there who'd be down. Oh shoot, I can't see it. I did the wrong side. I don't know if there's any artists who'd be down, but maybe I need to commission somebody or something. I want a sunrise and coffee emote. I could try to make one myself too. Just basic. Or we can commission Hound if Hound is taking commissions. Because I love Hound's artwork. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay, I'll message Hound. Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. It'd be really cool to have it like when the sun comes up and you guys can just spam it, and then we just have, yeah, it would be just simple. Like I was thinking just me holding a coffee or holding a thermos with like the sun behind me rising or something. Need digital? Yeah, don't worry about it. That's all right. I'll properly commission it. I just didn't want to do AI. If you guys noticed, I do use AI to touch up my thumbnails because it does help a lot for YouTube. It has helped, but I create them myself first, and then I have it like, spruce it up. But I never hired anyone to do those, so it's not taking jobs. But I've paid for commissions for emotes, and I don't want to take that away from artists that I think work really hard. That'd be cute. It doesn't have to be me either. It could just be a sunrise and coffee, but I thought it should be something, not just that, because I can make that. I can throw that together, but it'd be fun to have it like more fun. I want to see an artist's take on it. Hey Lexi, what's up? It's gorgeous, right? I really like the framing here. I didn't know that we'd be able to get a shot. I didn't think the bridge was going to be this wide. So I didn't think we'd be able to get the water gate in the shot. This is great. Trying to work out how Twitch works? You're doing fantastic. If you have any questions or need any help, the community will be... we've had a few people come over for YouTube and like, I don't know how to do this. What do I do? And everyone's been helpful explaining. Looks quite cinematic. Therefore, each knee. It feels cinematic. I'm looking at Mount Fuji here, water here, bridge, the city. I hear an ambulance. That kind of takes away from the fun. That's all right, we can ignore that. I can see a tall building off in the distance that's actually near where I used to live because it's a 55-story apartment. So you can see it from a lot of places. It was like my guiding light home when I lived in that apartment. I can show you, actually. It turns. Oh, the silhouette in the frame of the bridge. Awesome. Where's my phone? Also, Luke needs more coffee. Hey, Sam. Sunrise. My eyes. Looks like Sam doesn't know how to spell. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. What's up, buddy? My eyes. I'm glad you do YouTube. I guess most are on Twitch. Yeah. For all you know, I'm just talking to myself. All the voices. But yes, most people chatting are on Twitch. And I usually start YouTube once I get to my destination. I want to show you guys the tower that's near where I used to live. It was probably about a 10-minute walk from my old apartment. So whenever you can see it from Skytree and Tokyo Tower and stuff. It's really neat. There goes me dragging you to karaoke. I can't do, I don't think I can do, I can go out to Hide and stream and maybe a little bit. I can't do all night. I did 2 all nights recently and I'm dead. I was dead, son. But I can go for a bit. That's fine. It's doable. Back. For a bit. Here we go. This building right here. Oh, wait. Yeah. My friend called it the Hat Building, and so that stuck with me ever since. We call it the Hat Building. You can see it from so many places, and my apartment was just like a 10-minute walk from it, where we lived for 4 years. It's in Kawaguchi. It's very close to Tokyo. It's a cool little silhouette, right? I don't know, I like it. Going to an embassy in like 7 hours, okay? No. I mean, I'm still out for the night. I'm still out for hanging, man. We can hang and we gotta do Hide for sure. Do some singing. I just don't want to stay out. Or if I, nah. I'm still gonna hang a lot though, don't worry. I'm there, dude, I'm there. We're hanging. You can have fun without staying out till 5 a.m. There you go. It's like an iron on top? Dude, I never thought about that. Hey, you're right. Wait, let me get that at a peek. I've always thought of it as a hat, but it does look like the iron, the old school iron, like Monopoly iron. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Holy. It's a helipad. Did you hear that? Usually it's like random OG song, but it's a young woman biking and she's got like the music playing on speaker. It was like, and it wasn't nice music, it was just like dun 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 dun. Oh shoot, sorry. You guys are looking at black. My secondary cam was actually on. Sorry. A paper airplane? Okay. I like the way you guys think. That's cool. Paper airplane. Let's get a different perspective. See if we can change the angle a bit. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's a second gate too. There's a second gate. I wonder what we can see through here. It's pretty big. We back. Yeah, sorry about that. If I could set my camera, okay. All the mist is gone, by the way. Oh no, it's coming back. It's weird. I can set my camera on this, but there's a risk it might fall into the water. It'd be a really cool perspective though. Is it worth the risk? Well, it is now. Don't fall, whatever you do, okay? Do not fall, camera. I'll be livid. Because we can go as far back as possible if we do that. Are you as nervous as I am? All right, good. Seriously, don't fall. Prodigy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Going back. Sold! How does it look? I can't tell. I'll have to look at my phone. It's blurry. It's zoomed out? Out of focus? It should be focusing on the sun, but I guess I can't see the sun. Ah, that's why it's there. There we go. That should be focused on the sun, right? And then I back up slowly without covering up the sun. It's a funny. Shared the sketch on Discord. It's a funny doodle. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. That's so cute. I love that. Aw. Just the fact you took the time to do that, it means so much to me. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Maggie at Dusk. Legend. Hold on. Gotta wait for the bikers to pass by. Ah. The camera's literally like hovering over the river. Like if it falls, I might be able to pull it back with a cable, but if not, I have to hop over this fence and try to grab it. I don't know how stable this ground is. I might fall right through. Appreciate it. It's a hobby for you? That's awesome though. That in just 30 minutes on the train from here, you could be at the busiest intersection in the world. It's a very good point. A very good point. All right, this is for beef teriyaki. Are you ready? Is it focused enough? All right. 3, 2, 1. Umida! Just for you, buddy. Magnet fish for it. If it goes in the lake, if it goes in the river, I'm not gonna. Umida! He got so excited he couldn't even type clip right. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. It wasn't easy. I was nervous. I was very nervous. So there's the rail, right? This is why, okay, hold on. It's not like crazy, but there's the rail here and the water, and then there's this little like, whatever this is that comes out for it. So I had it on like over here, where just like right at, just barely out of reach. Like I had to kind of lean over and grab it. So if I knocked it over or if the cable got tripped over or something, it could fall right over into the river. The shape of that, it's a bit phallic. That's just what you see, dude. Wait. This? What shape? What is it's one of those ink blot tests. What are they like? What? With something, and you see if you see a penis, that's on you, dude. That's on you. It's all right. It could just fall off the tip. Yes. Let's get the car going. Ooh, a Delica. Those are pretty nice inside, actually. Very spacious. Rorschach test. Penis AI. Looks like the UK to you. Ah, so then let me analyze that. That means you're thinking of home. You're very grounded. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a psychiatrist or psychologist or any of those things. What do I see? I see, okay. Supposed to be the first thing that comes to mind, right? Honestly, I got nothing. Looks like some kind of monster. What do you guys see? Oh, you know what? It looks like a face trying to look through a foggy window. Late at night. Missing a few bits, close enough. That's all right. You ever seen the old, how so many maps either don't have New Zealand at all, or it just doesn't, it looks funky. It's just like a blob. I'd say it looks like an island. Am I supposed to spell that? I-C-U-P, oh my God. I guess because of the, like, it looks like a nose here and a mouth and like 2 eyes kind of. So I felt like somebody was trying to look through a window, but it was kind of obscured, like snowy or foggy, clouded up. Yeah, that great. Did you ever do the other one? So there was iCup, right? But there was another one. It's Ash holding the boomstick. I see it now. I want to change my answer. Pigeon genius artist that knowing that. No, it's not pigeon poop. It's just like, it's actually like, I don't. It could be, but I think it's just rusted out or something. Yeah, the nose gets pushed in the glass. Yeah, that's how I saw it. Like, The other prank was look down your shirt and then spell attic. Did you guys do that one too? It's so stupid, but you try to trick your friends, and then once they did it, you're laughing, and they're like, "What?" And then they think about it, like, "Oh, stupid." Hey, Violet Vulture, how you doing? You guys didn't do that one? Huh. How about that? I expected... Did someone at least get it? Do we spell attic different in the US? You look down your shirt, you spell attic, A-T-T-I-C. All right, fine, whatever. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, chat. Sometimes can't win at all, you know? That's about how... Did you guys wait just so I'd say it? I got it. It's fine. I think I just got trolled. All right, I got another test for you. You like that one? Have you not heard that one? I thought that was like a normal one, like iCup. Okay, this one here. Another test, another mental test, okay? What is the bird holding? Okay, what is this bird holding? It's faded, so we don't know. It's faded with time, but what is it holding? I see a initially I thought it was a baseball bat. Now I think it's one of those shuffleboard thingies. A tang. What do you think? I know what B Teriyaki thinks. Also, I love that women can do that one. I mean, depending on the man, they can do it too. You see the shuffleboard? I see that. Maybe a katana. A shoulder braced katana. A crack pipe? Oh, all right. Didn't see that one coming. It's pretty big, but I guess for a bird, a crack pipe would be pretty big. A saw or a chip sword. Relative to the bird, a crack pipe would be huge, I'm assuming. A kid's head near the burb? I don't see any of that. What is Platinum 122 Tokyo? Maybe that'll solve it. Does somebody want to look this up? Platinum 1-22 Tokyo, or Platinum Tokyo 1-22. Maybe you'll find the original logo and we can solve this. You know, it might be a shy guy with chopsticks in his mouth. It might not even be a bird. Today on Nomadic Mental Health, what do you see? Interesting. My Inspector Gaijin pipe is in the car. I wish I had it with me at this exact moment. You know what? I feel like I'm warm enough. I could have been okay, but if I take this off, I bet I'd be cold instantly. Oh yeah, no, it's different. This jacket's just really warm. I'm so glad I went back, guys. We still got the sunrise. Great timing. Driving around those narrow roads, those curvy narrow roads in the dark with not many street lights, not many, would have also been kind of scary. So, you know, a little bit. Oh, I got something else cute for you. Yeah, I'm glad. Hey, Wanderlist, how you doing? This isn't a test. This is just cute. I guess some birds or pigeons or something stepped in dirt, and now their paws are, not paws, sorry. I have dogs. Birds definitely don't have paws. I know this. They have feet. Okay, I get it. Before you harass me, I understand. I understand that. Look at these though. They're so cute. Doon, 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 doon. I feel like I'm a investigator. The tracks lead this way. What could be over here? Do 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 do. Oh, bird poop. Wow. Mystery solved. We can go home, everybody. What's up, Professor? How you doing? Boo-ha! I haven't said that in a while. That's right. Boo-ha! Can you believe Boo-ha was like in May will have been 3 years ago? That's crazy. I was doing my first subathon and we were at the train museum, and there was this random crow just going boo-ha, boo-ha, and I was just sitting there like, what? That's not a sound a crow makes. And then people were saying that's the Saitama crow. Boo-ha. No, it was in the very first crow thing was in 2021 or 2 or something. Oh, it was Totori, 2021. There was a crow like watching me on the highway, and then as I got off the exit, another crow or the same one was staring at me, and everywhere I went in the city, there was always a crow just staring at me. We didn't know if it was the same one that had it out for me or like a murder of crows that were watching me. And then suddenly I got a follow. Totori Crow has followed you. It was like, thank you for the follow. And everyone was like laughing. I'm like, what happened? I'm driving, right? They said the follower was Totori Crow. It was, not only did the crow follow me throughout Totori, but he also followed me on Twitch. Got you on chick. Yeah. So the second crow thing was in Saitama, where the crow was going, boo-ha, boo-ha. We have a sound effect of it somewhere, but it's not. We don't have a good one though. It was hard to get like the perfect timing with that. It sounds more like boo-ha, like the one we got. My neighbor Totori Crow. Yeah, that tracks. What time is it? Oh, it's already 8. Wow. I mean, it's not a problem, but I could bring my dogs here. Oh, that's a great idea. This guy's got his Shiba. That's cool. I want to bring my dogs here. Because you can drive right up here. This is nice because there's not many bridge on the river areas where you can drive right up to the bridge. Usually you have to like park some parking lot and like bike or walk over. So it's not, you know, like I was trying to find the parking lot here. And like I said, it was the nearest coin parking was 18 minutes away. That would have sucked. And then I was like, maybe I can park by the river if it's just temporarily. I looked around, and then I just checked the website for this thing, and several comments were like, it's really great you can bring your car. And then one person was like, it sucks because people have cars here and it sucks when you're trying to bike. And I said, oh, well, if they're complaining about it, it must be okay. So here I am being the jerk that person complained about. Perfect. I like being the jerk. Wait. Warky will get this. Was it jerk chicken, jerk pork? Is there any meat this man can't jerk? Quote unquote. Something like that. I don't know if I got the quote right. I have the shirt for it though. I think, to be honest, Futurama, in my opinion, Futurama has some of the best quotes of all time. And so, he wears the Planet Express shirt. Perfect timing. I think so. There's a lot of shows that have really good quotes, but I think there's just a million. Literally, like every episode has so many quotable things, and I think about it all the time. Somebody will say something, and I'll just have something pop in my head. To shreds, you say? Though I am already in my pajamas. Yeah, To Shreds You Say was a great set too. I think most quotes, not all, but I think most quotes I could probably tell you who said it. Feel free to challenge. The reason it had few seasons is like, it just, like I liked it from the beginning, honestly, but it didn't have the ratings they wanted or something, and so they kept canceling it and bringing it back, like maybe 4 or 5 times. I mean, it's Futurama. I'm gonna love it. Like it may some episodes are great, some episodes aren't as good, but it's Futurama. I'm always gonna enjoy it. Like the voice cast is great, the jokes are great. It's like Simpsons. I still enjoy season 36, but I'm never gonna enjoy it as much as like the first, few seasons. Those are always the best for me. Like season, and for Simpsons, it's I think up until season 9 or 10, it was amazing. There's so much good quotable stuff in there too. And after that, it's like still enjoyable, but it's just not that level. It's also the timing in which I watched it and stuff too, probably. For Simpsons. For Futurama, it holds up. I think it's still funny. Okay, bring you guys to the front. Welcome to my world. We are now in the car. We are low on gas, but that's okay. Because now that we've seen sunrise, I'm so happy we made it. Are you guys? I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know if you get sick of the sunrises sometimes. I wonder, like, maybe you're always seeing it's just a orange or yellow ball in the sky. But for me, I never get sick of them. I know I'm seeing it in person too. It might be different, but I always try to give you guys the best shots and angles and all that. So my hope is that you enjoy, or at least get some love out of it. Aw, that's good, that's good. I appreciate it. Honestly, if even just one person enjoys it, it's so worth it. But it seems like, I think from your guys' comments, so a couple people did, so it's good. I had a really, really fun day with my friend Kat yesterday. And we did the thing where what do they do? You buy these wish boards and then they do a full ceremony. Kind of like the one I showed you guys on Patreon, but like without the fire. That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome. And you met Billy West? Of course you have. Keep forgetting who you are. That is so cool. That is so awesome. And the fact that you had any effect on the show just is amazing. Uh-oh. SoftBank just died on me. That's weird. That's really cool. I'm super jealous. Well, I wouldn't say jealous. I'm really happy for you. These days when I say jealous, I just don't feel jealous. Does it make sense? I was trying to explain this the other day. Since no hit point, it's like I'm really happy. I guess when I want to see other people be happy, so maybe it's that kind of thing. You know what? I'll stick with that. Friend V. I like that. That's cool. Friend V. Top of the morning, buddy. That's pretty cool. I like that. Because there was no negative feeling like, you bastard, how dare you. It's just like, that is so cool you get to do that. I would love to do that. Yeah. That's a really great way to explain it. Because I think like using the word jealous a lot, we all do it. We all use the word jealous, but it's one of those negative words. Like in Japanese, if you use like words for jealousy, it comes off very strong. But typically people say "ii na," like, oh, that sounds so nice, like kind of variety. It's that feeling of what you did is amazing, and I also would love to do that. But if you actually use the words for jealousy, it's like kind of strong, like, oh, damn. Like, you know? But there's no, I guess that sounds awesome would be the ina equivalent, but it's a little different. There's a lot of nuance in Japanese language that just feels a little different. I don't know. Yeah, shito suru. Yeah, or something like that. There's another one too. Right. So I'm trying to like remove negative things from my vocabulary because I feel like they also bring negative feelings, even if you don't intend it that way. But it's really hard. That could be it. I don't know. Remember I told you I carried around a notebook when I first came to Japan? It was in that notebook, like the different types of jealousy, because I was asking how you say it and they were explaining it, but they didn't mention ina, like no, you gotta say it the right way, like ina. You gotta like be like ina. You gotta make a kind of like a sour face. Ina. You don't have to, but it seems like everyone does that. He said Ito Yokado had free parking. Ito Yokado had free parking for 3 hours. That is pretty damn cool. But I don't know if it's Okiyaki. Honestly, I just don't remember. I remember Shito. No sour face. What's up, Back in the Clay? How you doing? Yeah, Daniel's not here anymore, and there's several Ito, so I don't know which one he's talking about. Oh, by the station, this one. Okay, so let's go there. It might be too early though. What time is it open? 10, okay, so that's not gonna work. Time to find cheap parking, guys. Okayaki, it's probably fine. Just finished a walk. We walked around and watched the sunrise, which is now blocking my face. I feel like I'm one of those, like I scrambled my voice so they don't know my identity. Remember they used to do that in the news a lot? I don't think they do that anymore. Remember they used to, like, when I was growing up, they'd put you on the news, and I just got a message from the scam DJ, the scam DG Medic. Get the hell out of here. I need to ban that dude. No, the original DG Medic is amazing. Someone hacked his account. Sure, no problem, dude. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, get the hell out of here. He's not getting his account back, right? How do I block him? Poor guy. I'm glad I didn't click that link though, let me tell you. Done. Yeah, it's like, no, he's a really good dude. Yeah, his Discord got hacked, and so I got a message from him that said like, I got a new game I'm working on with some friends, give it a try. And I'm glad I didn't tap it. The whole situation sucks. It happened to Kage Alex too. And I almost clicked it. I was just about to, and I was like, wait a minute, this is a hacked account, isn't it? And the dude replied, yeah, it is. Haha. I was like, wait, wouldn't you try to convince me more? So what's the worst that happens if someone clicks that? I didn't do it, but. Yeah, when Kage Alex got hacked, because he told us he got hacked, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you messaged me, I realized. The city is charging for parking, and for Balboa Park, he's been seeing a reduction of visitors. Yeah, Balboa Park, does it still have free days? Like free every Tuesday is like a free, one of the museums is free? Ooh. I didn't click it, but I thought I clicked one that was bad the other day. So I ordered that little camera, right? And then I realized that the website that I ordered wasn't the actual Kodak website, but it came up first and it looked legit. It said it's an authorized in its info, and I got like some shady things. So I went through everything with ChatGPT, And there was like the shop you use is Shopify, which protects your info. And I went to Amazon and they have a shop on Amazon. And so I was like, oh, okay. So the basic thing was they may be giving counterfeits or, garbage, or maybe they're like just a crappy shop, but they're not stealing your info. I was like, thank God. Because I tapped a link to a tracking site for the package, and I never heard of it. So I messaged on ChatGPT. I was like, they're like, no, that's a legit tracking site. It's just also a crappy looking one. It's very cheap, but yeah, you're fine. Lexi mentioned it's on a process. Dale would know, yeah. First free day after the paid parking, there was 25% reduction. I miss Balboa Park. My favorite was the Reuben H. Fleet Space Museum. Anytime that was free, even in college, when that was free, sometimes I would go because they had the free days. Okay, I need to put this in so we can start going. Oh, right. Yeah, that's why we have the on my accounts, like on my stream. Sometimes you guys get timed out by my bot. It's very strict, but anytime it's like letter, it'll just assume it's a site and automatically. I know it's harsh, but I've left it so that no one gets caught with that. There's one time I was on my buddy's stream. I was watching my buddy, and a decently long chatter posted a link, and when he tapped the link, it went to a blank screen, and I was like, dude, you just got. He's like, why is it blank? And I was like, So I started messaging him like, immediately delete that link. And then another friend that knew that stuff helped me walk him through it. And then it seemed like it was okay, but just sucked. And he was like, it's so weird because the chatter was active and friendly and there for like several months. And I was like, well, sometimes trolls are like that. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. The big organ playing in Balboa Park, I think so. It sounds familiar. I'm drinking coffee, it makes me tired, so good night. Yeah, take care. I'm quickly trying to find a place to park so we can go explore. I got my bike. It might need pumping, but I brought my bike pump this time. I thought about it. Hey, Booyah, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Okay, I'll be around. I swear I had a question for you. Not about restaurants or anything. I felt like I had something I wanted to ask you, very randomly. Oh, sunrise was great. We're here on this, here, I'll show you. We're here on this little, and then I'll try not to get too distracted and actually get to the next location. We're on this water bridge you can drive right up to. And then we watch the sunrise out here. Holy white balance, Batman. Booyah. So that's kind of what you were telling me about? Wow. Wow, dude. I'm really, like, if that was a good move in the sense that you're happy you did and you're looking forward to the next chapter, then I'm happy for you. If it was not a good situation, then I'm really sorry that happened. When I left my job, it was both. It was absolutely both. It was the best decision for what was going on, but it was sad to walk away from something that I helped build for, 9 years? But it was the best decision. And it that's how I was too, and I really love my life. And the thing is, like, at some point, even if it's a struggle, you realize like money is not the most important thing. It's like the way you live your life, what you do, your friends, the memories. And so it's best to do what makes you happy, I think. Like, even if you struggle for some things, you'll find a lot more happiness in life. I work more than I used to when I had a full-time job doing my own stuff, but everything I do, I love. So it's, it's okay. Gonna drive to Chinatown, have fun, man. You blend right in because you're Chinese. Yeah, that was the joke. It's not that funny, but. Okay, are there a lot of Chinese people in Chinatown, or is it all like white people going to Chinatown? That's, I guess, the other question. That's like Little Tokyo the Little Tokyo that's in San Francisco is like all not Japanese people, except for the staff. Yeah, okay, we're caught up there. I need to find this real quick. There's an app called, that is really good if you guys drive in Japan. I'll show you right now. It's called, the screen went too quick, but it's called Papa Park. PP Park. Oh, that maybe Papa Park sounds better. PP Park sounds a bit weird. It will give you, what time is it now? We're gonna get there in like 5 minutes, so let's just make it even, say like around 8:30 until whenever, and then it'll find the cheapest parking for me around the station. Then I'll pull out my bike and we'll go. Yeah, let's say 8, just in case, 8:30, and if there's a cutoff, usually there isn't. And you say how many hours. I can't imagine it being more than that. Oh, yeah, I just unfriended though. I'm sure someone has it. 800 yen, 6 spaces, oof. It'll show you though, it's kind of cool. So it'll show you all the cheapest and more expensive and regular, and then when you tap it, it'll tell you how many spaces it has, what the fees system is like, and then you can tap map to go to your map and like save it. It's a very handy app. I stopped using it for a while and I just would drive around looking for the cheapest parking, and then I'd walk around and find cheaper and be like, damn. So now I take the time to do this. Like, this is 24 hours for 900 yen. It's very cheap. But it's a weekday and it's already into rush hour and it might be full. So I'll just head to that area though and we'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't delete the message. Probably should have, but I'm glad I didn't now because I can share it with Dale. Good idea. We drive straight. Can I drive straight, really? Okay, let's go. App has no English. Always forget that, and I'm sorry. Yes, it probably doesn't. I thank you for telling me that, because I don't think about it in my brain. I've recommended so many Japanese apps, and then people will be like, there's no English. And I'm like, yeah, right. When I remember stuff, I don't remember the language it was in, even though I'm looking at it. Does that make sense? Anyone who's like at least somewhat speaks 2 languages? Like when someone tells me a story, or if I hear a story in Japanese, I'll remember the story in English. So sometimes someone will say, what did they say in Japanese? I'm like, I don't really know. I'll say, yeah, he came over and he said this and it was hilarious. Then what was it in Japanese? Or vice versa. Said this in Japanese. Well, that's easier because I can translate it if I remember it, but I kind of can figure out the app. It's not that bad, I think. Ooh. Well, I think it's because my feeble brain tries to work out languages. Yeah, no, I get that with Japanese too. Ah, interesting. I remember you did get it back eventually. So you saw the message link, right? Where I was like about to click it and I said, wait a minute, this is a hacked account, isn't it? And the guy was like, yes, it is. Yes, I am. All right. It says go forward. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try. You guys will get a cool view of the gate as we go. I don't know if it's really okay, but it must be. I mean, you can drive this far. How do you get out?
Armada_1 said, hope today is
Ooh.
we are well.
Yeah, it's been pretty cool. We had a nice sunrise.
Rob Gabriel said, "Blue, bring us that horizon."
Oh yeah, there's some dude sitting out here in his car, so it should be okay. There's also, this is why the cyclist was complaining about cars. Totally get it. Bro's taking up the whole road. Oh, oh. Yo, sunrise and coffee from the car. Then I gotta make a U-turn and come back. I could have made a U-turn up there. Damn it, Google. Well, I would have done it up there, but if that, well, that's fine, whatever. I'll do it here then. I can probably just back into this thing, right? Hold up. It's so fun. I guess I should have looked forward a little bit to see where it was taking me, and I could have figured that out, but oh well. Here we go. Another nice drive back up on the river. Oh, that's nice that it worked out in the end. You got your account back. That's, you know.
The teriyaki Jin said, Luke ignoring my 2-minute Japanese fake review.
It actually, hold on, let me park for a second. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Maybe I was explaining about the app. I see it now though. 2 minutes. I don't want to speak Japanese for 2 minutes.
I like how this guy's just chilling here.
Yeah, I mean, I should do that more. Just pull up a chair. You know what? Next time I'm gonna bring a chair. I have a few chairs, like little camping chairs. That's a great idea. I can set up the camp chair and just like sit there with my coffee and chill with you guys instead of squirreling around everywhere. I mean, it's nice to walk around too, but it'd be cool to just sit there and chill and chat as the sun rises. I'm gonna do that next time, if I remember. I can't even remember my jacket, so we'll see what happens, but I'm really glad the timing worked out though. Like, it could have been so much worse. I could have got back and it's like now, the way it looks now, you know? What's with this weird ass fence thing going here? It seems unnecessary. And then all these chairs abandoned over here. I want to come back here when everything is green and lush and looks beautiful.
Pigeonx9 said, "We are just glad you remembered to put hands on." Happy New Year.
You're lucky.
Said, a little camping chair with a little camping coffee table and a small camping footrest.
I have the table. I don't have a footrest though. I almost bought one of those folding camp chairs that comes with a folding out footrest. And Shoko's like, "We got enough chairs."
Sometimes with black hay. Sometimes.
Oh, are you doing it? All right. Thank you, beef teriyaki. All right. From now, I'm doing what is it? How many minutes? What did you say? 2 minutes? Oh yeah. All right, I'll do it with my watch. Hold on. No. Thank you so much, buddy. You camp style. Set timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes counting down.
はい、これから日本語話しましょうよ。どうぞ。おい。それはダメ。一番楽はなんか話さない。それを楽。2分でなんか何も話さない。ほら。あ、これ楽だな。誰も話してないから。お、時間ほとんど終わったよ。早く。愛してるよ。今日の予定は特にないよ。和光市駅までなんか行って
can you explain to me how to do taxes in Japan?
あ、それはダメ。その話は話したくな
What
い。
Gabriel said, man, I love these square, rectangular houses.
それはなんかビジネスじゃない？会社かな？誰も住んでない。Oh, it stopped. It stopped when the timer's up, but it didn't tell me. Lame. I would have kept going. What happened? My watch set a timer for 2 minutes, but it didn't go off.
The Teriyaki-chan said, the redeem should be named, so Reiwa Dame.
Yeah. It's too early for me to try to speak Japanese on stream. It's all good. Well, thank you. I'm not going to do that every time, though. But I gave you one freebie. The other day I had fun with it. But I think while driving is really tough. There's a cop there watching for someone. I wonder what they're watching for. Is it like that in every country? I mean, the US has it too, where the cops hide out somewhere waiting for people to do something wrong so they can rack up their quota at the end of the month or whatever, or do it in the beginning so they don't have to worry about it the rest of the month. I get the concept of it, but I think it just feels a little wrong.
The Teriyaki-chan said, it would be good if we could have guests and they also have to speak in Japanese long.
Yeah, I could do a better job, honestly, but I'd rather not do it when I'm driving. I was like looking around.
1888 said, yep, happens in UK too.
I'm half asleep. I slept like 2 hours, if that. And I'm looking around trying to figure out where to go and then speaking Japanese. So the other day when we did it, I had like a full night's rest and we were walking through a bamboo forest. It was really easy to do it then. I mean, it's still not easy for me to speak, but it was a lot easier for me to think and like manage it. I don't know why you chose while I was in the car. That's just evil. Happens in the UK. So like, I feel like it might happen everywhere. If they don't give police quotas, they may not arrest, get as many tickets out. Okay. They may not give as many tickets out. And also the city likes to get that ticket money, So they put all those quotas up, and I get why that exists, but the problem is, oh, it's fine. I live in Japan. I don't really care if people hear my terrible Japanese. If I cared about that, I'd be really, really out of luck. Don't you think? I was sitting in the car for like 10 minutes without moving. That would have been a good time. Japan elevator service has a giant elevator. That makes sense. Sorry, it's so bright. Oh, I missed the turn. Oh, this is under the Gaikon. Okay, interesting. Welcome to Under the Gaikon. The Gaikon is the highway that goes from... How far does it go? From Oizumi to Chiba. And I use it a lot. It's really handy. I use it to go to Costco or other things if I need to go fast. I tend to just go on like regular roads because it's free, but sometimes you need the speed. I used to, when I was working as a principal, I used to be able to go to Costco for work because I need to pick up supplies. So it was cool. I could go to pick up supplies and, while I'm there, grab a few items for myself. I mean, I pay for my own items, of course, but it was a nice, like, 2-in-1. Like, well, I'm here picking this, and up. I'll grab a few packs of whatever, this, that, and dinner tonight. Done. I saw this video where this dude, it was very nice. There was a lot of things I could do, like while I did errands for the school.
Icon sounds like a podcast.
Under the Gaikon? Yeah. But in reality, it's just a 298 road. Oh, crap. Dude, this is long. What is this? Oh, wait. What is this, actually? What is this little tube? Do you see this thing going down from the highway? It doesn't, from here, look big enough to take a car.
88 said, or a song.
Under the Gaikon. I feel like it's got to be a super metal song for some reason. Not like what's playing now. Gotta be a little different. Oh my god, my brain is so... Okay, I need more coffee.
Landstrand said, bike path maybe.
Take care back in the clay. The police car must be visible to the driver. Otherwise, it might be an illegal speed trap. But sometimes you don't see him until it happens. I confused a cop once. It was great. He was camped out like that. And then and then I went through, there's this one area on my way home back in the day where the road would go down, take a big dip, and then go up. And right where it was taking a dip, the speed limit went down by like 15 and said school zone. And it had a little flashing light. And that was an easy speed trap because you're going down this hill at like 45. Or no, it was like 45 or 40. I think it was 45 to 25. It's quite a drop, you know, like you're going. So if you're just going 45 on this road and cruising, and then you don't slow down as you're going downhill, which is not your instinct typically, you'll get, you know, some of those cops waiting there. So a cop got me one time, but it was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 p.m. Pulls me over and is like, you were going 45 in a school zone. I said, the road's 45. They said, well, yeah, but the school zone is 25. I was like, it's one of these. I said, but there's no school going on right now, right? There's that little flashing light, right? Was the flashing light going? And he couldn't remember. I could see it in his eyes. He's like, crap, was the flashing light going? Because, yeah, I don't know if the school zone means anything at 10 p.m., but I think he wasn't sure, so he's like, well, it's late, so you know what? I'm gonna let you off with a warning, but next time be careful. But I can see it in his eyes. I wasn't trying to like be a jerk. I was just asking him so I knew. Like, I was just trying to get more information so I understood. But I could tell that he wasn't capable of answering the question, or he wasn't 100% sure he was right, and he didn't want to fight it in court or deal with something, you know? So he's just like, I'll just let you go. But you know, next time. Or he realized he was wrong. I don't know. I kind of feel like he wasn't sure. Like he thought, a 25 zone. I got this guy. And then he's like, wait, school zone, 10 p.m. Is it still that rule? Was the light flashing? So I guess it does. You know, I've been pulled over maybe in the U.S. like 5 times, or 4 or 5 times, and every time it was fine. I was polite, and I just, you know, I always just, you know, I figure I'm gonna get a ticket, but yeah, school zones with speed limit with a sign that says when children are present, right? So I think maybe I was in the right, but who knows? Who knows? Look at these houses on the left here. These are cute. Aw. I don't know if I want to live right by the highway though. We're just like 3 minutes away, guys. I found the cheap parking. Hopefully we can get, but we'll go around the city and we'll find it. We're gonna bike around. As long as it's a flat area, I think. Well, no, it's not actually. Well, around the station should be. I forgot how like hilly this area is.
I was going 60 in a 31 from the US and the cop let me go because I was driving my drunk friend home. That ticket would have made me lose my license. I was dumb when I was a teenager. The
Oh,
Russian
wow.
said,
Yeah.
The police would be like, I'll get your ass next time.
Yeah, I'll get your ass
Lorraine
next
said,
time.
in Illinois the rule is for when children are present, but in Canada, at least this part, it is all the time.
Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know about California. I'm curious. I remember seeing signs when children are present. Like, but I mean, Americans, well, you know, they don't always read the signs. I was at a stoplight once. You can, in California, you can turn on the red light. If it's red and you want to turn right, if there's no cars coming, you can turn. And there's a friend of mine that lived in this area where there was a sign very clearly said, no turn on red. And I knew that sign existed. And I think I'd seen someone or I'd heard of someone getting pulled over there. Oh, look at this Wako sightseeing bus. That's cute. That's cute. Is this going to be a problem? Okay, go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. That's weird that you did that, but all right. Anyways, I stopped at the red. I drove that road all the time to pick up my friend, and we'd go hang out and stuff. So I stopped there, as I always did, and this lady pulls up behind me, and starts honking at me like profusely. She's like, "Burr, burr, 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 burr," and she rolls her window down and she's screaming at me, and I just pointing at the sign. And I don't know if she didn't refuse to believe it or she just wanted to lean into it. You know, some people, like, they're wrong and they don't want to let it go. Like, if they stop and they're like, oh, my bad, then they're admitting some crazy fault. I don't know why people think that way. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm just going to be like, oh, I was wrong. Like, I don't know why people are so adamant about being right.
Specifically say only during school hours, 8 to 5. Others have no indication, so they always apply.
So I think that's that's probably how California is. Because I know I've seen signs like that, but I've also not seen signs like that. So it's probably sign like place by place, and he just wasn't sure, you know. Like, did it have a sign? But yeah, so she just goes crazy and she's screaming at me. And I'm like, well, look, I'm not going to break the law for you, so I'm going to stay right here. I'm just looking at her like, you know, and I seriously, I pointed the sign. I'm like, look, read the sign.
They just hate being wrong, perhaps.
California's built different. Well, I heard, like, we were talking about narcissism before. I heard narcissistic people have a really hard time admitting they're wrong. I don't know if that's true. But for me, like, you know, I was...
Said, yeah, I'm over east of Toronto. I don't know if it is a municipal thing or if it is Ontario. Luol 8888 said, Karens. Lunor said.
She had a Karen vibe, but it was before Karens were a thing. This was so many years ago. This would have been like, I don't know, 20 some odd years ago. Breaking the law, yeah. I don't know if you guys have heard this story. My mom was driving on this long, in San Diego on this like long route.
I'm narcissistic, and I have no trouble admitting everyone else is wrong.
Nice. Heads I win, tails you lose, right? It's the best way. As my mom was driving like on this, there's this place near where we used to live. It's like you get off the highway, it's this long winding road. Not so winding, but like slowly winding, like kind of gentle curve that goes around and into the city. And there's a construction zone there, which, like in the States, anyways, construction zones, I think they double fine. It's to protect construction workers. So, yeah, they lower the speed limit a bit, and then if you're breaking it, your fine will be doubled. It's to really make you more aware of you know, those sites, those areas. Same as school zones, I guess, right? And my mom knew there was one up there, so she was driving. She drives pretty fast, but she was driving slow because she knew it was coming up, and she's not going to risk getting a ticket. This lady behind her is just horn going, screaming at her, yelling at her, and at some point when there's a little bit of shoulder, drives around her, cuts her off, and flips her off. And my mom's like, whatever. And then she just speeds off in the distance. And as my mom comes around the corner, she sees a cop has pulled her over, and the lady looks livid. And my mom just smiles and waves at her, like, have fun. I really like that story because it's so, being in that much of a rush and being such a jackass that you have to cut people off and honk at them and be rude, that instant karma just feels so great.
Said, OMG, true justice couldn't have been sweeter.
Oh, I know.
Lul 8888 said, lol.
And my mom's a speed demon and she's had her speeding tickets, but like...
Lul 8888 said, instant karma.
Instant karma. I wish I could have been in the car when it happened. I would have laughed my ass off. It's so great. And honestly, I wish that happened more often to those people. I'm sure it does in some ways. Like, I look at it, even today, having to go back, I was a little stressed because I wanted to show you guys the sunrise, but it worked out, it was fine. I knew it would be all right. I knew we'd have fun, but I wanted to make sure it was the best. But in general, if I get stuck in traffic or if I keep hitting red lights, instead of getting frustrated, I just figure like, maybe the timing that I get somewhere is gonna be better if I do it this way. Can we go straight? Because no one seems to be going straight. Oh yeah, it seems okay. Yeah. Like I was in a rush for something yesterday and I still let people in front of me because, they were trying to get in and I thought we should be helping each other more than, okay? Oh, sorry, thank you. We should be more helpful to people instead of like, even if I'm in a rush. Actually, especially when I'm in a rush, I'm more careful to do it.
We weren't always in such a hurry to do, most of the time nothing. Then people would be less stressed and better drivers, I think.
I think life would be better stressed. You see it in central Tokyo. People are walking so quickly to get to the next spot, work, lunch, whatever. And it just life doesn't have to always be that way.
I agree.
Oh, there's one spot open, hell yeah. 900 yen, baby, all day. For being this close to the station, that's a pretty good deal. Oh, no, there's plenty. There's that spot number 8 I wouldn't fit in. There's 2 spaces left here though, that's great. Oh, wait. Can I get my bike out?
Man, this road is so narrow.
Yeah, it's near a station. Okay.
Said, I agree. Less stress is the key to a good life, IMO.
I might actually try to get in this number 8 space because there's no barrier behind it. Oh no, there is. Okay, never mind. So how should I should pull forward then.
Said, life shouldn't be like that at all.
What's the point of rushing through life? We get one. We get one, guys. There's a million reasons to rush, but there's one reason not to. You gotta enjoy.
Said, I just got home from class. Can you run the sunrise back? Thanks.
This is gonna be quite a challenge.
Said, Yodo, you only run once.
Which, as I said before, is the original meaning of YOLO. But no one gets it right. Almost no one gets it right. This is gonna be really challenging, but let's try to do it. You know what, screw it. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna have to... Sorry, I'm trying to pull forward so I can get my bike out. This is, I'm not really good at pulling forward in narrow spaces when they have, so if you look, the old style parking, they have those little sensors and then the thing rises, right? It's really easy to scratch your car on the sensor. At least mine, because mine's pretty low as a van. If I had an SUV, I wouldn't have to worry about this at all, which is why I originally wanted I was originally looking at like a, was it like a CX-5? I was really interested before. Yeah, let me try to back into the spot. Maybe I can pull in better. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. At the time when I bought my car, I was looking at something like that. Love the size and I love the drive, like the way it drove and stuff. But anyways, I went with this van and I don't regret it, but it's quite low to the ground compared to the CX-5. So I have to make sure I don't scratch this thing up. I have a front camera that does help a lot though. Kind of. I'm gonna have to get out and check. If I can go straight, that'd be perfect. Okay. Slight turn. Should be good. Should be good. If I get to this side, it should be good. Sorry for taking so much time, guys. Speaking of not rushing through life. Okay, we should be good now. We should clear it. Let's hope. Now not to hit the bar is the next thing. This is kind of scary because they don't have a cinder block thing. Oh, they do. Okay, they do. Oh, we're good. Okay. Are we all the way in? Is it all the way in? I think it is. Okay, that was a bit of a hassle, but I think we worked it out. Let me check on the side, actually. Oh, I didn't get over as much as I wanted to. Oh, it was close. It was close, a little bit. This one is, yeah, it looks like someone scraped it up pretty bad on the other side. We're good. We'll be fine. Yay. Pretty wild power outage in parts of Tokyo. Affected the Yamanote line? Wow. I did not know that. That is insane. I wonder what happened. I haven't noticed any indication of that so far. I have no idea. So what I was worrying about is this. You see these? So you can see someone on the other side went in too hard and scraped it. It looks like just a tire maybe, which is fine. But I actually scraped my car once on this. So of course someone wants to get in here at this time. All right, I'll move. I do always have this lucky timing, don't I? To be fair, it took me a long time to park, so I get it. Oh, we actually went for the other spot. Smart. Smart. Avoid the gaijin. I thought I lost these. Oh. Honestly thought I lost these, guys. Yo.
Tabik said, what is the idea of this bumper at the bottom?
So, they're starting to slowly get rid of these, but it's a paid parking lot. So it pops up, you'll see mine pop up, and it usually takes about 3 minutes. It pops up and it prevents your tires from going over it, like it prevents your car from leaving, basically, without paying. But these days...
Shogun said, what did you find?
My glasses, my TwitchCon glasses they gave me. I don't know if you can see them. Boop. I got a pretty funny picture from TwitchCon where I threw them on Pete. And you know what pose he did? He looked like a blackjack. Well, it was a visor too. He looked like a blackjack dealer. It's amazing. Really suited him, actually. He should have a set as well.
The right Shogun said, heck yeah.
Yeah, we were chilling in the partner lounge, and I was just like, "Did you get that?"
I thought you found the wide lens.
No, I mean that'd be cool too, but these are like, you know, you get them one time. You know, I just flew all the way to Rotterdam, so I'll take that over the, you know, $15 or whatever, $20 wide angle lens. This could use a little pumping. Yeah, it's fine. But I was okay if I lost them, you know. Change is a part of life. I just have to get some new glasses. I actually brought some other glasses with me today. Yo. I wonder how many people think I'm crazy for doing this. Like parking in a parking lot and then just pulling my bike out.
Said, so why are they getting rid of them?
So, right, because they probably take maintenance and they're a pain in the ass. And also, some newer cars are so big they could just drive over it if they wanted to without paying. So what they're doing now is they install a camera. and then they just read your license when you go out and when you leave. And if you don't pay, you have to, they'll send you like a bill in the mail, basically, wherever your car is registered. So it's just easier now, but it's also easy to forget since you don't have anything holding you back. I did that one time and I called the place up, and then they were just like, where were you at? Where I was like, we were at this restaurant, we were only there for an hour. They would validate our part, like they actually validated our part, I just forgot to do the thing, and they're like, it's fine. But just be careful next time. So, yeah. It feels pretty good. I think it's good enough. But I'm just checking the tires again. I could probably put a tiny bit of air, but I'm sure it's fine. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I think it's fine. Like when they're pretty hard, so should be good. Oh yeah, should be okay.
The right shogun said, surprised voice crack hydration time.
Hydration time. I'm still like, my brain is not normal functioning at the moment. I was looking for my wrist phone holder, but I'm biking. I don't need that. I'm gonna check one more time. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's like just where one pump would be nice, but unnecessary at this point. Should be fine. I'll hydrate. Yeah, give me a second. What's this? Fuji cup. That is water. That's perfect. But now that we talk about hydration, I do have to pee.
Prof. Gabriel said, don't worry man, my brain has never worked fine.
That makes you feel so much better. We're all okay now, aren't we? Holy. I'm apologize for being extremely slow. Oh. Going for my jacket. I almost forgot the jacket again. It's probably gonna warm up a bit. All things considered, I might have been able to survive today without it, but it would have really sucked. And there's no point in, you know. Oh no, this is really nice. It'd be pretty funny if I did forget it. Oh, that's cozy. No, I'm glad I have it. That's super cozy. Especially once you start biking and the wind starts hitting you, I would have been freezing my ass off. I actually remember to lock the door this time. Proud of myself. You know, I have my moments here and there.
The Teriyaki Chin said, LMAO Mini just pointed at the TV and said, come on Uncle Luke, ride your bike.
That's aw. I will, buddy, just for you. And thanks to your Japanese language experiment, $3 is like $500. You paid for more than half my parking. Thank you. Good to know. It'd be funny if I did all that and I forgot my bike key again. Like that one time.
Mini just said, hurry the F up.
Yeah. I guess I could take it that way. I try to take it in the best way possible. Austin, on YouTube? He's hiding out on YouTube. TTS. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Happy morning to you. You can pay with your phone. Wait. Nabi Park app. Where's my keys?
The Teriyaki-chun said, Hayaku Oji-san.
Hayaku Oji-san. Look, the nice thing about summer is I'm just in shorts and a t-shirt and I can just get out of the car and go. Winter takes a little more effort to some degree. You're here in the butt because I'm still stuck at work. Okay. So you don't get TTS because of Twitch's rules. Sorry about that, but at least you have an option. Better than nothing. Yeah. Austin can only use YouTube at work, so he's stuck. What? Wait, what? I'm trying to think what time it's still kind of working. It's doing some overtime though, maybe. I need to do one thing. Thanks, I hate it. Sorry, dude. I didn't need to do that.
Viceroy said, Ye finally made it home.
Oh, I'm glad you made it home safe, buddy. When do you have to go into work? Like the next day or right away? Are we good? All right, I've never explored the city, so I have no idea what we're gonna find. But immediately hopping on the bike, as soon as I got out of the car, I was like, shoot, I have to pee.
Viceroy said, 11 p.m. in 7 hours.
Oh, damn, dude, go get some sleep. It's kind of hypocritical of me to say that, but you need to get some sleep. I'm really happy I found these sunglasses. That's awesome. I want to see. Let's see how this looks.
Viceroy said, it'll be fine. Taking a nap in a few hours, then sleeping on my break.
Wait a minute, was there free parking at this? Oh, but it says only for people using the golf range. I don't like to park in those kind of areas because, one, it's breaking the rules. Two, it's risky if someone catches you. I'm sure a Gaijin parking, pulling out a bicycle, and then speeding away would be a #1 sign to call the tow truck. Oh, hey, there's a strawberry picking place. Check it out, that's cool. A Mr. Wagon. I haven't seen one of those in our MR wagon. I haven't seen one of those in a while. All right, the station shouldn't be too far from here. I don't think.
Why'd you decide to live in Japan?
That's a good question. I mean, there's so many reasons and could be a long story. I always like to give a different version of it as, a different angle of it, but like speed running it. I came here twice, so the first time I wanted to do some teaching and see if that would be something I'd be interested in, and I also wanted to live in Japan or live abroad somewhere for a year or two, just to get the experience before I settled down in a career. And all right, hold on, I shouldn't just go this way. I should, wait, no, there's a station here. Okay, let's go this way. It's down a hill too, that seems easy until I have to come back. Yeah, no, I came here once as a trip during my university time, and I was like, I really like it. I'd love to spend more time here. And I didn't know what I was going to do as a career in my life when I came back, but I figured it'd be harder to spend a year here after I get into a serious job. So I came here for a year. I was absolutely homesick, and I liked it, but it wasn't quite what I wanted. And I was here with my ex, and she had to go back, and so we were gonna kind of start a life together, so I had to go back. Just as I was about to head back, I started getting over that homesickness and starting to feel more like this was absolutely the best, but I had to leave because my contract was up and I was gonna go back with my ex, right? And as soon as I got back, I realized that all the stuff I was homesick for, besides family and friends, honestly, it wasn't the same, and I immediately missed Japan. And so We're not doing the driving range now. That's not on the agenda, but I want to go away from the main road for a second, see if we can see these cool houses. This is apparently a pretty nice place to live, so there should be awesome. I love the design. Wako goes like right into Tokyo directly. It's super easy. So it's a very convenient place to live. Yeah, anyways, I ended up working at Sony doing some QA, like game testing and stuff.
Found in Japan.
And
Let's go. Morning,
hey, what's up, Found in Japan? How you doing, buddy? And I just, I really wanted to, there's a train, so we must be getting close to a station. I'm not using a map right now, I'm just adventuring here. I will then use a map, because the adventure's fun, but I want to see the station. It must be close. 3 minutes. I'm going the wrong way. the opposite direction. If I kept going straight, it would be farther from the station. Amazing. Amazing, McQueen. Every goddamn time. Yeah, but I don't know. When I first came to Japan, like when I stepped off the plane the first time, it felt like home. And the thing is, I was here for the year, and I didn't realize, I took it for granted, right? I was never really like letting myself fully live because I only had a year. So I just kept thinking, oh, I'm leaving in 9 months, oh, I'm leaving in 7 months. You miss those sometimes? I do too sometimes. Oh, no. My phone is messed up, and apparently we were heading the right way. Points for me. Oh, okay. Hopefully no one comes walking down this way next. This is so confusing. Google, can you give me like the right direction? We were heading the right way. All right. There's a sign up here somewhere, I thought. Let's go. Here, maybe? Wait, are you telling me that where we parked was the station? We parked like a minute walk from the station. We've been heading the wrong way the whole time. That's why. Okay. All right, well, we'll find a way. It's not the right type of Asian to be good at golf. What's up, Gina? How you doing, buddy?
Langsran said, Q. Found in Japan said, lol, I too thought I would be here for a year. 2 lakhs. Inject SpongeBob time care and music. 17 years later.
Yeah, exactly. When I left Japan, I immediately felt something missing. Like, not even on a weeb, I love anime level, but just like, I was missing a big part of myself. It was so weird. I didn't understand it. Like, as soon as I got off the plane, I was just like, I thought I'd be excited to be home. All the food I missed, living close to the beach, my friends, my family. It's of course great to see them, but there was something seriously missing.
Darina Jar 13 said, Ichino and Austin okay back to resting.
Hey. And Frank, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I decided.
Viceroy said, Tier 100 maybe it was. This rank was seriously missing.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
Maybe it was. This blanket was seriously missing.
This drank. Thank you, Viceroy. Uphill. It was funny, when I started going down the hill, I thought, maybe I should check where the station is, because if it's up here, I gotta go up the hill. But nope. God, this guy looks crazy. Look at him. Look into his eyes. Can't look into that one though, someone stabbed it. Holy crap. There's that pigeon or crow that's making a fuss. If he were good, he wouldn't need to hit the range for us. That's true. Oh, those are good. Like it's got that melty yolk in it, right? Have you had those? That's so good. I don't know how they do that. Magic. It's probably fake. It's good though. Japan's tiny garbage trucks. Gotta keep the skills up. Now I'm getting warm. finally, we're back to almost where I parked to then go like 2 seconds to the station.
D4 is red_R4B this says, I couldn't imagine uploading to go live in a different country. It sounds exciting, but I just couldn't see myself doing it. Viceroy said, every once in a while I get one. The Japanese store by me makes sense.
So, you know, a lot of us come here for just like a short time and then end up staying. And the people who are here long term, like as Found in Japan said. So what happened with me was like, you know, I felt like I really missed Japan. I wanted to go back. I decided I was going to come back. But in the meantime, I wanted to save up some money, work a bit. I got a job at Sony, and it was great. I really loved it. I loved the atmosphere. I loved the people. I loved the work. It was just a great job. But I still want to go back to Japan. So I got hired by a company to bring me over again. And I told Sony, it was like, hey, I'm really sorry I can't finish this project with you guys. And I now have to leave in 2 weeks. So the last 2 weeks of the project, is it all right? And the person who hired me, actually, like the HR person, she was like, oh yeah, no problem. Like,
bro, watching this from depressing Germany is very sad, but glad you scream ha ha ha, so I became better selling in the night ha ha.
oh, I'm glad. I mean, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well overall, but I'm glad this makes you feel a little better. Yeah, because I was a little bit concerned. If it was a problem for the project, I would have to talk to the company and see if they could delay my departure.
Found in Japan said, man, 15 to 17 years ago, Japan just hit different.
Oh, yeah.
Non-HD TV, no on-demand media, flip phones with limited texting, using Nixie to meet people.
Yep.
Everyone reading books on the train and watching 24 old guys fold full-size newspapers.
With like naked women in them, without caring. I remember the first time I sat next to one guy and he had a newspaper open and it was just full of nude women. And I was like, is this okay? Is this guy crazy? But then I saw it multiple times and realized, oh, it's just normal, okay. All right then. This is the station? It's so tiny. Holy crap. It's cute. Aw, I want to walk through it. Let's park our, well, let's go through the station. Usually station areas are really built up, so I was expecting a bit more city here, but this is kind of quaint. I like it though.
Found in Japan said, inside the sports section.
Yeah, the sports section. Let's go around a little bit and then we'll come and check out the station in a bit.
Said, you were expecting a bit more city.
No, I was expecting a bit more built up. I thought it's a big station. It's kind of small. Are you saying because I said city, a bit more city? I get you. Yeah, anyways, I talked to the HR person before I talked to my boss, and the HR person's like, actually, like your guys' project, your game is like pretty much wrapping up, and that's totally fine. And because you let us know early instead of just bailing on us, I gave them a month notice, actually, my bad. Because I got hired, and they were hiring me for January.
This is like Pete's capital.
Pizza. I love all the art. Let's check it out, actually. I'll stop the bike and we can walk over a little bit. Or I'll just walk with the bike, it's fine. Science has no borders. Okie dokes. Ooh, a unicorn. Okay, we gotta check these out.
Viceroy said, actually depending on how things go, I actually might be trying to make my move over soon rather than later.
Hey man, do it before it gets harder for foreigners to move over here, because it's just going to at this point. Unless you're Korean and play the drums. That was actually kind of cool to watch. If you guys saw that. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I'll tell the story in a minute. Let me finish mine. And while we look at this artwork. This is from a kindergarten, actually. That's pretty cool. I'm sure the teachers did the background, the kids drew the faces or something with like finger paint. This one is from elementary school, first year. What if I were Canadian and wanted to review tiny apartments for you to just do it? Do it. I hope you can make your move over here sooner, man. That'd be great. So I like this kind of cute little. It's like a dollhouse.
Found in Japan said, the right has been very demonized. You can technically just roll out any time. It depends on how much you want to put.
Someone. Oh, that's weird. Someone stuck a bubble gum here. It does not make the desired effect, or maybe it does, depending on what they were doing. That's weird though. That sucks.
Viceroy said, depends on my career and my mother's retirement.
I got you, man. So back to Sony. I was just talking to them about like, I talked to them and they said, yeah, no, because you gave us, I gave them, that's right, I gave them a month notice, and she's like, you gave us tons of time to, like, the project will finish in that time and stuff, so by the time you leave, there's something like a week left, so don't worry about it, you're good. And actually, you're going to Japan, right? Because when they hired me, they're like, oh, you studied Japanese, how fluent are you? And I said, not very. They said, okay, because if you were, we could love to have you on our localization, like translation team, you know? And so when I was leaving for Japan, they said, hey, if you do get good with Japanese, you can come join our team. And I said, great. So I can go have fun in Japan for, you know, maybe a few years and come back and have a guaranteed job would be pretty awesome. So I can not stress about it. That's great. Also, I got my really, one of my best friends hired, and he moved up and he's like, we're still working there. So I know I had like some ins, which was fantastic. I'm just looking at all these. These are cute. This was done by junior high school students. Second year junior high school students. Elementary, but I think they probably had help. I don't know. What's a graduation right now? Yeah, these are graduate memories. So I mean, you know what? That's what, 6th grade? I could do that, right? That's not unreasonable. I love this. This squirrel looks like he's wearing hammer pants. Oh, we're stuck. Hold on. Can't touch this, dude. Can't touch these nuts. That was cute. Okay, do they have one? One of my favorite Japanese sea animal names is the sunfish. In Japan, it's mambo.
The right shogun said, yeah, I watched that drum clip on Insta yesterday.
What drunk clip? What'd I say? Oh, wait, which one? I got.
Viceroy said, all right, all the love chat, nap time ZZ. Frankenfella67 said, I'm happy to hear this, especially being able to work with a friend in a country like Japan. I hope you enjoy every moment of the time there. Subby L says,
thank you.
Lambo no. 5.
Yeah, Mambo number 5.
Says, the Korean and Japanese CM drummers.
Oh, I heard drunk clip. I heard drunk clip and I was like, what drunk clip? I didn't say anything. Oh yeah, no, that was cute actually. The PM looked so happy. You would never believe that she was trying to kick all the foreigners out of Japan. She was sitting there playing the drums, having a blast. But when it comes to the foreigners, she's like, this guy. Ah! Sorry. There goes the gaijin. Off we go. Deportation. Look at this kid. Look at that smirk. He's just like, come get the football. Do it. And then the kid next to him standing on his knee with a baseball bat. So I don't think that's going to end well. Holy ghost, Batman. Those eyes. It's like Exit 8. Oh, that's where they get this stuff from, really. And thank you for the follows, guys. Deportachino. Not Chino specifically. I love all the people of the world. It's so nice, you know. You've got people from, you know, Japan and India and a kangaroo, because I think everyone in Australia is probably kangaroos. The artist thought so. People, person, kangaroo. I'm not trying to like rail on this artwork, it's so cute. All these kids are so cute, but what's going on with this dude? Like, it's just... He's got a dog ear on one side. Oh, you know what he's doing? He's doing the, he's got a dove coming from his head, but he's doing the Gifu pose. It all makes sense now. Does this dude have an axe in his head? Looks pretty happy about it. It's a demon? It does kind of have a demon feel. Well, that was cute. That was a nice little stop off. Oh, anyways, back to the story. I came to Japan and I studied hard. I was like, for a while, not for long. Just enough to pass N2, and then I stopped studying. I was working in English every day and I wasn't learning Japanese. I was studying every day too, but I wasn't learning Japanese as fast as I wanted to. And I was getting this close to just being like, hey, maybe I'll just take a loan, quit my job, travel Japan and learn Japanese. Like go to Japanese school and then travel around so that I can go back and work and, you know, work for Sony. It'd be great. And then about 9 months into my second trip, I was already really loving it and just having a blast. And I met my wife. And then, yeah, we hit it off so well, and we dated. I moved in with her and her family when the company I was working for went bankrupt and I was losing my company housing. I technically could have kept it and stayed on with the company that bought it out, but turned out it was a pretty bad deal. All my friends who stayed, it was pretty bad. Okay, I really have to go to the restroom. I need to find like a convenience store or something. Just gotta pee. Wait, what? I didn't catch that at all, sorry. This is so weird because right by the station there's usually tons of restaurants and shops, and maybe the other side? Does the other side maybe have more to do? Because it was just like, it looked like there were 3 little tiny shops and then done.
El Canolo Code 2 says, trying to get me deported.
Oh, deportino. What did I say? Deportino? I don't know why I said that. Things don't have to make sense. Yeah, I know, because I had so much coffee this morning and tea and stuff and water that I really gotta pee. I'm gonna have to go in the station just to use the restroom. Let me see if there's a convenience store around here. Shoo. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Darina Jar 13 said, LOL, I'm resting and heard that and was like, what? T4 and led underscore R4B bit said, that's amazing that you were able to carve out a life for yourself in Japan.
Yeah, and it was like, you know, it wasn't easy at first, but little by little, you know. I met a wonderful woman, then we moved into an apartment, then we got married, then we got a house and car and dogs, and yeah, and then I was at one point a principal of an international kindergarten, and she works in finance, and we didn't have kids, so we were, you know, both making money and saving up, and you know, things were really good. And then my company that I was working for switched management and got all bastardly. It was pretty bad, and then eventually I had to leave, which sucked. And then I had a few of my own. I had one of my own businesses as well, and then that got tanked by COVID. I'd started another one that I was going to do, and COVID would have tanked that too. So it's really good because having two businesses tanked by COVID would have just sucked. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about the C word on YouTube. Do they have a restroom in here? I bet they don't. I'm gonna check though, real quick, just in case. I have a feeling right by the station they typically don't. Yeah, give me a second, guys. No, I'm happy though, yeah. So I think the vid did a number on a lot of people and a lot of businesses. It definitely was one of the reasons that the management changed up a lot too. It wasn't as bad before that, and then it got really bad after that, so. Yeah, it's all good though. I see, like, you know, good things came from it eventually, but it just was tough. Dude, I don't think my bike's gonna stay there. Will it not fall over? Let's hope it doesn't fall over. Yeah, Austin, probably.
Franklin Teller 67 said, but it's good to hear that you kept going.
Yeah, no, you know, it was tough for a lot of people, but I'm glad we made it work too. I think they blocked it. Yeah, I knew it. By the station, they're like that. All right, guys, no choice. I gotta like tap into the station, use the restroom, tap out. I'm sorry I'm doing this. I should have planned this out while I was driving. So basically, like, convenience stores in Japan, a lot of times will have restrooms, but right by a station, they typically don't. For like a lot of reasons.
What do you not miss about your home country?
That's a good question, yeah. I mean, quite honestly, family and friends. I miss them the most. Sometimes they visit, which is great. Sometimes I visit. But a lot of my friends have gone on to other states or other areas. So when I go to San Diego, it's my hometown, it's not like a lot of people are there. Okay, 5 hours, 150. I had to pay 150 yen to park my bike just so I can try to pee. Awesome. It's all right. If we can find a spot.
Langstrand said, which states have they mostly moved to?
Just all over the place. There are a couple that moved. It seemed like at least a few of them moved to Texas. California is just too expensive. It's crazy. Some moved to other countries, some moved to other states. I've lost contact with a lot.
Did I miss the sunrise?
You absolutely did. Sorry.
Gabadai again said, can you do it again?
Yeah, did you say that earlier, or did someone else say that? The exact phrase came up. All right, I don't have a choice. I gotta go here. Okay. This Saitama area looks too much like Tokyo with the lack of toilets, it's very crowded and a lot of people. Like in my city, I could find a restroom super easily. Maybe I can search for like a public one. Let me try that real quick. That'd be so much easier. Google does that sometimes. Not restaurants. Oh, there's one on the other side of the station. Okay, so we just gotta get over there. 1 minute. I'm glad I checked. I just gotta pee, so I don't really care if it's like a crummy public restroom. It's fine. This has been my turn. Oh, I'm really glad I checked. I saved probably like 300 yen.
Always wanted to visit Akihabara because it's science day.
Akihabara is really good. So that's one thing I gotta say though is Japan's changed a lot since I moved here, and some things are really good and better, and some things are not as good. And yeah, hey, what's up, Sky? How you doing? Some things are really good, and some things are just not really good. And Akihabara is not. It's still good. It's still fun, but it's not at all like it used to be. This is just tanking now. There it goes. There it goes. So next street. So we had one of those the other day too. Oh no, this is more like a station area. Look at this. Tower buildings, shops. Okay, so this is more what I was looking for. I was just on the wrong side. Yeah, okay, this is a nice station. The other side was just really like, sometimes it's like that. One side's super dumpy. Oh, they got like a mall here and stuff. Yeah, yeah, no, this is good. That's good. I can dig this. But where is this place? Like a place to sit and stuff. We're getting that reception tanking from, wait, is this it? It's a triangle building. What the hell? I can't find it. It says we're right on top of it. It says it's behind me. That's stairs. Oh, it says it's this thing. Oh, okay. I think we just stopped too soon. What an adventure just to find goddamn restaurant. Sorry. Look at this duck bus too. Yeah, no, I love the questions, guys. Feel free to keep them coming. I'm just sorry I had a lot of coffee today and tea and stuff, so I just need to use the restroom. Then I'm free for the day. Here it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, if you check Google Maps, it actually tells you the nearest ones. I always forget that. And I go searching, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can just do that. So I have to go BRB for a second. That'll give you guys, especially those new to the channel, get to check out some clips of things we do besides this. So I'll see you soon. We got a peanut butter in the chat. Let me know that you guys heard me. And I'll letting you know that I'll be right back. She was like, she's looking down it. She's like, oh, that's really deep. Wow. Please don't tell me that. Just put needles in my face and let me get out of here. The barbell killer. No. So that is very long. Can someone take a photo of Sam with his long brown stick? Not that photo. Ugh, it's like TOS.
Morning. What is Bugcat Kapuner? Sanic time. I've heard of the anime Tower of Druga.
Is it an anime of it too?
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it anything like the game, or is it just
not really? No.
Godzilla? Oh, a little chibi or Mecha Godzilla. Godzilla would be great. 5 hours. Ooh. So it's pretty obvious. I don't have to dig for them. Wait, this guy's. I'm back, friends. That's a decent restroom for a public restroom, actually. Not bad. That was like one of the first things when I first left Japan, going back and using a public restroom in the U.S. in like LA. You immediately miss Japanese restrooms, public restrooms. I washed them.
Hanko2 Potato said, XD.
Oh, Washington. Hey now.
Tatya Soul said, hello people. Late for another stream this week lol.
All good. It's all good. You never late. Oh, I've learned to not try to unlock my bike over a grate. It's a good way to drop your key.
What's the question? You mentioned that you wanted to go watch more anime for work. Do you watch in dub or sub?
I need to watch in Japanese for practice. It helps my Japanese in general. And then when I do in the future work with anime, I would hope to do more translation. It would be really great. So I would need, just in general, I want to watch subtitles, but I'm trying to watch without so I can practice more. When I watch it, I tend to use it as a crutch, but at the same time, when I watch it and I listen and I catch a word I didn't know and I see the subtitle, it is a good way to learn as well. So it's like, which one is better? Which one helps me learn faster? Having the crutch but being able to see the translation right away, or forcing myself to listen more carefully. Because I notice when I watch, sometimes I watch stuff on Disney Plus or like Netflix or something that it only has Japanese subtitles. That's actually more helpful for me. Japanese audio with Japanese subtitles is so much better than just Japanese audio. Having the characters to look at helps me a lot. I guess that'd be my ideal. But we've watched some movies together and stuff, TV shows where they only had Japanese dub and sub, so that the American Netflix has the English subtitles, but the Japanese one doesn't. So I'm like, all right, I'll just do my best.
Said, I prefer dubbed anime. That helps me.
I don't have any problem with that. There's purists out there that are like, oh, you don't listen to. Well, of course I don't have a problem. I'm a voice actor. I absolutely. I hope there's people out there that watch dubbed anime. Because if nobody does, I don't have a job. But there's purists who are like, no, you gotta watch it in subtitles. No, I think like back in the day, the dubs were really bad. Sometimes the tech was different, and the effort that went into it was different. The people doing it was different. So you couldn't always have great quality dubs. I think in the early days, I thought Dragon Ball Z was like one of my early animes. It was on TV, right? I can't. After watching that in the dub, I can't go back to the subtitles. They all sound so whiny, like meh, like Waluigi when he loses at tennis when they get hit. Goku #1.
DC's Lisa tonight said, Russian dub is hilarious but incredibly rare.
Really? Is sub the most common then? That sounds like it'd be fun. What'd you watch Ava in then?
_R4B said, what anime have you dubbed and which are you most proud of?
I've only done background work because I just got started, but like I'm working my way up. I upgraded my audio equipment and I'm working on, I'll be doing more auditions this year, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm still a novice, but because it's something I always want to get into and I want to do it, I'm going to definitely put my heart into it and do it more. I will have a better list for you later, for sure. But thank you for asking. Wait, I could have parked here for 1,000 yen. I still save money, but that's cool. Right by the station, huh? Pretty cheap.
Hamaruzi said, it's a nice gig too. DC's
Well,
tonight said, Eva with subs mostly have to rely on the communities to pump out even Russian subs. And
oh, I see.
No big deal at all.
Oops. There we go, good. Even now? I would think that like, I get it like the 90s, but now?
The Dutch dub, so I've been reading subtitles forever. Might as well watch things in the original language.
Yeah, but I totally get it. Oh, it's the, no way, is it a real element? Wait, what?
Tamaruzi said, also I just seen the IMDb, are you mostly watching romantic anime?
For now. Any scientists in chat? Any scientists in chat? Is this BS or is it real? Atomic number 113, Nihonium. Japanium. Is this real? NH? Doesn't NH stand for something else already? This has got to be fake. Yeah, it's some company. It's cute though. Nihonium. There's a lot of funny things for today, but that tops at the moment for me. Nihonium. Chat got quiet as they're researching. Is there really Nihonium? I think NH is taken.
said, Nihonium is a synthetic chemical element. It has symbol NH and atomic number 113. It is extremely radioactive. Its most stable known isotope. Starina Jar 13 said, you might be thinking Na, which is sodium.
Yeah, I was probably thinking, I thought there was an H though.
888 said, fake.
Chino, are you serious or are you just pulling my leg here?
T4 in red underscore R4B bit said, should run. Sarai Shogun said, I cosplayed as a mad scientist, who confirmed Nihonium is exclusive chaotic.
Okay. By cosplay alone.
Starina Jar 13 said, hey.
Okay. But why is this here?
El Chanolico 2 said, copy and pasted from Wikipedia.
Oh.
Starina Jar 13 said, I wouldn't be surprised if real TBH.
Well, I guess it is.
Tesla Soul said, you may be thinking of salt, but NA. Nocilius said,
Yeah.
yeah, it's actually a thing.
Nihonium. Well, why is this here? Is there like a science
Jar 13 said,
thing here?
A lot of other synthetic elements are named after places and people.
I mean, I understand that. It just sounded like bolognium.
El Chanolico 2 said, en.wikipedia.org.
Well, you know what, Wikipedia. Nope, I'm not getting into that. There's a. You know what I'm going to say about a recent Wikipedia edit. But I'm going to leave it out. Because I don't want to open that can of worms. Nihonium. What we got here? What's going on in the community? Operator. Oh, this looks like a fun festival. A bunch of animals.
Looks like the second time it was created was in 2004 in Wako.
Ah, okay.
said, Nihonium was discovered in the city you're in.
Makes sense.
Nocilius said, at a place called Rikon.
It had Rikon on the back.
Said, it does.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, I learned something new today. So there's a festival where a bunch of animals eat nabe, and then you sacrifice a crying baby to the pot, I guess.
Said, okay, but if you open that can of worms, I have a wild bird here that would love it.
A wild bird is on your hand. There's something on the other side too. Let's check that out. So Nihonium. I learned today Nihonium was created here. It's what would you say? It's highly radioactive. That sounds fun. That explains Godzilla. But why in this exact spot? That's what I want to know. Just some like honor to the city, just randomly in this grassy area. Maybe the center that made it was here and now it's gone or something. So it's a possibility. Anything's possible.
Potato said, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, there's something on the other side. We gotta find it. It looks like one of those. You remember those things? I don't know if they're still popular now. Like in the 90s.
Okay, now I have that song by Imagine Dragons in my head. Radioactive.
Are you sure it's not from our terrible karaoke session? You know those things that have all the little metal sticks in them, and you press like your hand or your face on it, and it makes an imprint.
The chief of international copyright, it's not Godzilla.
Is that true? Is this another Itsumi Mario thing? That's what it looks like from here. I don't know if that's what it is. If that was a public one, that'd be kind of gross. People sticking their faces in it and their hands in it.
Said, all artificial elements are highly radioactive. That's the reason they don't exist in nature. If they did, they would just decay immediately.
Interesting. All? What about nomadium? Is there... And we just discovered nomadium, guys.
From Wako railway station to the
Wako, home to Nihonium and nomadium.
Monopolius said, you remain like a kilometer from RIKEN, so it's not far.
Let's go see it. Let's go to Riken. Riken. I'll go show them my new discovery. Nomadium. It's in my pants. I mean, it's in my hands. I'll share it. Only on Friday. Okay, well, from here it doesn't look like that thing, but you know what I'm talking about, those things where you...
Kirkler Soul said, nomadium sounds like a chemical to stop crazy.
Nomadium? Nomadium encourages travel. Quite often via van, bicycle, walking, or that one time I streamed on the back of a camel. What is this? Oh, these elements? What?
Monopolius said, looks like an old-timey printing press exploded in there.
Yeah, seriously. So, what would be the two letters for... Give me 2 letters for nomadium that aren't taken. I'm gonna make a little emote with a beaker. With a vial. Let's see. ND is probably taken, right? NM.
Bruce Deere said, GG. Cameroon.
Aren't elements only 2 letters? Come on, what's up, Brewster? How you doing? Wait, where is Riken? Riken. I'm gonna find it. Riken. Sure you can. Oh, there's a Taito here. Doon, 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 doon. I don't know what.
Hey Luke, do you got any of that? No medium.
Whoa, don't make it a drug. DG's got his own element. I can't steal his letters. We're gonna find this science center. That's where the zombies come from. I'm not sure we should go, but it's not showing up on the map. Are you sure it's around here?
Getting nothing named after him anymore.
Well, not for a little while. Yeah, it's not showing up on my thing, man. Hold on, let me try that. Oh.
Rule 8888 said, nanometer works normally used for nanometer. Monopolius said,
It's 4 minutes.
Like 700 meters.
Yeah. I see. It's 4 minutes.
Said, the hack DG is online again. Don't reply any DMS from him.
Yeah, he messaged me today.
Said, yes, it's directly south of you. He just seen it. Deadline 1980 said, lot of my homies on the interwebs call me DG.
Yeah, we have a friend in the community as well with DG in his name. Look at that. It's so cute.
Tamaruzi said, cool.
It's like a ogre-y cookie monster. So like Cookie Monster likes cookies, right?
Said, me too. We forgot I flipped him out almost instantly.
So Cookie Monster in Japan, maybe he likes senbei.
Said, I want to
S is for senbei. That's good enough for me. Senbei. It doesn't work. Starts with S. Damn it. What else starts with C? What's a C word for a Japanese food?
They have an NH113 sign at their entrance, haha.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's check it out.
Tamaruzi said, Sanbei monster.
We're going the wrong way again. So let's try. I think. Wait, no. Where's the highway?
The highway is there. We're at the overpass.
Jar 13 said, I was just gonna say the C word LMAO.
Oh.
Said, and then you clarified long. Maruzi said, see you I mean.
Wow.
Darina Jar 13 said, Lao.
Nice. I love where your head's at. That's fantastic. Now there's a park somewhere. What about the electric tower?
Said, catch you next Tuesday.
Ah, man. Why next Tuesday? Oh, like, what? Tuesday your time, right? I'll be at Hideyoshi Tuesday.
Darina Jar 13 said, I've heard that the Australians greet each other with all, catch you next Tuesday. Lao. Dead guy 1980 said, human.
Oh, I see. It spells out something. Yes. I'm just trying to find the phone's going all over the place. I don't have the augmented reality thing.
Hamaruzi said, human monster.
Where's the option for that?
He'll get it eventually.
Oh, because I have it
There
set
you
for
go.
bike.
Darina Jar
Yeah.
13 said, lol.
The station's there, so we need to go down this road behind me. Okay. Wait, no. This looks like a real pain in the ass. You know, we're not gonna do that. We gotta go like along the highway thing, and then we have to go into their campus, kind of. Yeah, no, I'll pass. I'm good. We'll go discover Nomadium instead. What could Nomadium be composed of? Bits of shoes from walking, bits of tires from my car, bits of tire from my bike.
8,888 said, that guy drunk.
That would be an affirmative. He had one cup, one too many. But wait, the speed it comes. No, actually, I just think he's old. Well, maybe both. Why not both? When does this open?
Hamaruzi said, that guy has a bad back.
Well, a lot of farmers, especially rice farmers, get terrible backs. It's so sad. You'll see them like...
You can take the side road, you don't have to go on the highway, I don't think.
Oh. Okay. I guess we can try. It says we can go this way, so maybe we can try this way. It seems better. Well, you guys really want to see it? I mean, I'll go. I love the adventure. How dare this dog flip me off? Oh, it's a thumbs up. Also, his head is a house. Because it's Century 21. Isn't that from the US? Century 21. It looks so angry.
I'm invested now.
You're invested? Okay. Off we go to discover Nomadium. A substance so great it hasn't been found yet until today. Discover. Adventure.
Seijo said, let's go.
Intrigue. Suspense. And a whole lot of those other things. All the fun stuff.
The right shogun said, sad for the farmers.
Yeah, no, you'll see people walking like at a 90-degree angle. It's so sad because they spend a lot of their life like bent over picking the rice and stuff. There's probably other reasons that lead to it, but yeah, I always get really sad when I see those ladies. They're like seriously like bent like this, like they walk with their face almost looking down. It's like, damn, you dedicated your life so that people could eat, and at the end of the day, like the people that got to eat walk fine and you have to walk like that. It's just so really sad. I don't know if it'll still be like that going forward. The technology is obviously better and stuff, but you'll see it with really super old people. There's a lot.
Shogun said, I did cover them with insurance, with dental too.
Oh, That's good. That's good. I hope they had, you know, they're in Japan too with good, like pretty decent healthcare. But like, I don't know how it works. I think about places like the States, I have no idea.
The right shogun said, sorry, bad username joke.
Oh, I didn't really know what you're talking about.
Final visitor is a possibility.
Oh, it's like a medical condition aside from that issue? Or both, maybe, who knows? Wiz hair? Hold on, really? What a name, check this out. Check this out, friends. They got a special bath treatment here. Wiz hair.
DC's weak localized said, medical condition, banana-shaped back.
You're like, wow, your water's really warm there. Yeah, we have our own tap. Sorry, terrible joke. I'm out. Is it? Oh, it's the first floor one, huh? Koko Ichiban. So like a mainstay for a station area. I'm in a lot of people's way. Gotta move. Oh, banana shaped back. Oof. Sorry, it's like my bike's sideways and there's too many people walking over it. Are we in blurry mode again? Drunken camera mode. Okay, dogs. We're still trying to make our way to the Science Institute. I gotta submit my discovery.
Hamaruzi said, no, we're in good mode today. DC's weak below tonight said, woman riding a dolphin.
Good mode today? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. It's like that legendary tale, right? Dude, why is... Well, a lot of areas are flat. Wako's very hilly. Not fun on the bike with not enough sleep. Let's see. We go down this road for a little ways and then we turn left. We go under the highway or across it, I'm not really sure, and then it's there. We're 4 minutes away, but in Nomad time it's like 10. We'll find it. It will be found. I'm especially excited to see the what is it, Nihonium statue on the outside. I bet it's bigger, slightly. I like the sidewalk too, nice and wide. So this side of the station is way nicer. Oh, that food looks so good. Otoko design. Otoko's man design. I'm guessing it's for men only. That would still do really well here though. Not as much in the States, I don't think. Like men will easily pay $50 to $100 for a haircut here. But back home, I mean, I don't know, maybe they do back home too, but I feel like majority of people would just rather pay like 15, 20 bucks for a haircut and be done. Next one, maybe? Shoot, I don't know.
Said, I think so too.
Yeah, I mean, there's no judgment there. I mean, everyone's welcome to do what they want. But I just noticed when I got to Japan that, especially when I was working in a Japanese company, all the dudes had like super stylish anime hair. And then there was me with like a buzz cut. Looking real boring and, yeah. Whoa. Same with fashion and stuff. It's like elaborate outfits. I'm just wearing the same thing I'm wearing now, a t-shirt and jeans. I don't judge. I'm actually kind of jealous.
They might think you're a former vet.
Oh, dude, I got asked that so much when I first came to Japan.
It's now $30.
Yeah, that's actually true with inflation. I haven't had a haircut in the US in like 20 years, so I'm sure it's changed a bit. Back then it was 15 bucks. I don't know, I'm assuming it's a little bit more now. I heard beef and steak prices are through the roof right now. I was reading something like there's been an 18% increase or something, 17% increase over last year, and then a recent 1% increase. Did I lie to one of them? What do you mean lie? Oh, about being no. People, because when I came to Japan, I got the broad shoulders, right, and I had a short haircut. So people would say, "We're like, are you here?" Especially, I also lived near a base, so I got asked all the time, like, "Are you military?" Like, no. 10 quid? What would that be in yen? I paid 1,400 yen for a haircut the other day, which is like $9. And we don't tip our hairdressers. We don't tip anybody here. That was pretty cheap. But I just went to like a 10-minute haircut place. He was actually really good though. That was one of the best haircuts I've had in years. Right before I met my wife's dad for the second time. Oh, it's 10 squids? You had to go fishing first? That makes sense. You went to a barter system barber?
888 cents, 210 yen to the pound of mint.
Well, that doesn't seem bad. Das Welt Auto. Guaranteed used car. You better be. It better be. If it's new, I'm gonna be so mad. I know what they mean. I just like to make fun of language. Like, I want to buy this car. Okay, sign me up. Wait a minute. The owner's manual says it's a 2026. You guaranteed used cars, you son of a bitch. It was guaranteed. It says it on your sign. This is clearly a new car. No one's ever used it before. I don't want to be the first owner. Someone else has got to break it in for me. Has anyone ever looked at the sign and thought that? That is ADHD. Welcome to my world. Love your stream. Much love from Brantford, Canada. Where is that in Canada? Like west, middle, east? I have only been to Vancouver, so I don't have a very good sense of where places are. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't tell if the light's green because this car's blocking the way. Is it green for us? Can I check? It is not. It is definitely not. Sorry, buddy. It's a Gyoza truck. I like that the buses here are blue. We're kind of almost there, guys. Ah, well, do you ever test drive a new car? I guess you do, right? You don't test, there's not like a model. It's like shoes, you just grab a car and take off. I can see that. I don't know. When I bought a new car, when I bought a used car, obviously I tested. When I bought a new car, I ordered it. Like, I went to the car dealer, we negotiated, we sold our car. I chose my upgrades and they built it to spec and brought it. In Japan, it takes at least 2 weeks to drive from the time you buy a car, no matter what the situation. There's a lot of paperwork, bureaucracy, all this nonsense. You can't just drive it off the lot. Maybe like a Lexus or like a nicer car. Maybe they have some way to do it, but as far as I understand, are you serious? I gotta go up this thing? All right. I hate these things. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, most of the customization in my car was internal. I chose the class and the style, and then I upgraded my speakers and pretty much everything you could in my car. I just got in a big promotion, and I never bought a new car before, and we were gonna sleep in it, right? What we do, we're gonna sleep in it when we travel. So I wanted to have lots of plugs and be very comfortable, and have like every little. There were a couple upgrades I didn't do that because I just felt like we didn't need, but pretty much everything else. There's like 6. Wait, 1, 2.
It's the Japan way. You must use the ramp.
Yeah, well, I mean, just on busy roads that don't have pedestrian, the zebra crossings, which this doesn't. Probably to not disrupt the flow of traffic as much. Technically, I probably could have ridden the street. Man, it looks like a pain in the ass, though. As far as pedestrian bridges go, this one's pretty nice. We're a minute away.
That's a lot of lanes for a crosswalk.
Well, I'm in southwestern Ontario. Oh, okay, nice. Home of Wayne Gretzky. What part of Japan? I'm in Saitama right now. We're just above Tokyo. But today I'm in like a more western area of Saitama. I'm usually in the more like south, just above North Tokyo, where I live. Not far from here. Originally from San Diego, California. Sensei wa orite watatte kudasai. Please get off your bike and walk it, is what it says. Because you can see the skid marks. People definitely ride down here. Like, look. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've done it before too. You can see the skid marks though, where they're just like, probably some lady on her mama cherry just burbs. All right, friends, this is it. This fenced off place is a university or something, or no, sorry, institute. It's Institute of Technology and Chemistry, and we're hunting for this statue of Nihonium.
The same is on the west entrance.
West entrance. Would that be where? They're probably not gonna let me in, as I said, but at least we tried. You never know.
Langstrand said, right there.
Right here? Oh, here it is. Look at that.
Langstrand
We're in
said,
Wakoshi.
they won't let you in, but you can see the sign, haha.
Wakoshi, home of the creators of Nihonium.
So Kyu said, tell them you're the new English professor.
You gotta speak English to make that work, right?
Kamaruzi said, NA.
There it is, guys. Japan has its own element. Nihon is Japan, so Nihonium. It's fantastic. It's number 113, NH, Nihonium. I came here to present Nomadium, but I don't sell. The professors aren't out here welcoming me, unless this is him. I'm not gonna harass him. I'm not that kind of guy.
West entrance. Where's that? West.
Well, the thing is, I didn't know what direction I am right now. I'm very turned around. Like if I was in my city, I'd still be turned around. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really good with directions when I'm streaming. Oh, wait, not only that. So, Dori, oh, my camera's drunk, sorry. Dori is road. So they actually named...
I know, but I hear that in law.
They actually named this road that we're on right now, this road right here, it's called Nihonium Dori, so Nihonium Road. And they gave it city road. Instead of national road, it's a city road, 113. Yeah, the 113 lion, basically, which is the atomic number, right? So that's pretty damn funny. I really like that. Yeah. Where's my phone?
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Also, I'm glad we came here. See, you guys, I was like, it's a pain in the ass. You're like, just go do it. It's not that far. And then here we are now. They couldn't fit it all on it, so it says Nihonium. The way they broke that up is funny. Nihoniums. Yum-yums. Let me take a photo of these things because I think it's kind of neat. I'm gonna tell my wife about this tonight. She probably doesn't know. Did you call it Nihonium College? That's not the name of it. I'm gonna do a thing here. There's an element that I didn't know about, but I learned today. And this is Nihonium. God damn it. I should have turned TTS off. Imagine, you guys knew about it? Who else knew about this? Why didn't you tell me? Why is it secret? I'm gonna try that one more time. I'm gonna shut you guys up though. I'm doing a quick show. Sorry. That's not on you, that's on me. No, don't be sorry. It's never your fault. I'm the dumbass who didn't turn down the volume. I thought I could sneak it in real quick. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's fine, it's already going. Cut. I just found out today, very exciting, because I was traveling through Wako City in Saitama in Japan, and found out that they have an element here that's called Nihonium. I thought it was a joke at first, but it's real. And now I've got to research this. Very interested. Anyways, I thought I'd share that with you guys. It's pretty cool. There we go. Thank you guys for being all quiet. Oh, it's because I turned you down. Yeah, of course. I gotta take photos too. Only the new fancy buildings have windows, the rest are prisons. That's the best way to learn. You don't need distractions. Remember all those cartoons where the kids look out the window because something crazy is happening? That's because there's windows. I think all schools should be just concrete walls. I'm totally kidding, that's terrible. I think all schools should have no walls. They just learn outside. Let it rain. It's all good. Oh, you had, because it was in the basement. 3 hours in the basement. Now that's terrible. So a buddy of mine, during, again, I can't talk about this on YouTube. So during the C word that happened a few years ago, I already said it, so I'm probably gonna get in trouble anyways. My buddy he was visiting the States and he flew back from the States and he caught it on the plane. So he wasn't feeling it, but when I guess he had like the fever, they just did the check and they're like, oh, yeah, dude, you gotta stay in a hotel for 2 weeks or something. So he was quarantined in a hotel for 2 weeks. And don't laugh at me for that. He was quarantined in a hotel for 2 weeks. And
Rand said, "Cute."
His window, he had one of those, like those windows. If you ever stayed in hotels in Japan, this probably happens other places too, but Japan is very densely populated cities, so you'll get hotels where your window just opens to a wall. And that's what he had. So like for 2 weeks, he had to stay in a hotel and all he had was a view of a wall. And he almost went insane. And I get that. You're sick, you're stuck in a room, and all you can see outside is a wall. I'm sure he had a TV, but that's not the same thing. You need sunlight. What is the N? Nicotine? Oh, it's a no. I thought it was like, they were saying like no N, no nicotine. They made the no sign a no. That's cute.
Rule 8888 said, cabin fever.
That's the word, cabin fever, yeah. Have you guys ever had that before? I don't think I've ever, I mean, I get it. Hey, what's up? Equilibrium. Great to see you, buddy.
Wormhole 42 said, I get that often.
I get like a mini version of it if I stay in my house too long. I love my house, but I'm like an adventurer. I gotta get out and do stuff. So, yeah, during that fun C-word event, my wife and I we had to work from home for a little while. And very specifically, I was told not to go anywhere besides shopping. We didn't have a lockdown or anything, but I was told not to go anywhere besides shopping. So I had to be careful. I had a YouTube channel, very new at the time, but I just didn't want to, if I posted anything and they found out, I could get in serious trouble. So I filmed some stuff in the house, and then I had to pull up old travel footage and specifically mention on the video that it was old travel footage, just in case they found out. But mine was only like, mine was just like 2 months, I think. 2 or 3 months. Shoko, it was 5 days work from home for a while. And then they slowly lessened it. They got her back on 2 from this month, and she's really not happy about it. It makes such a difference. Guaranteed used cars. These bastards. It's back. Hey, Equilibrium, how you doing though? You good, man? Things are good? Long history of that song, that little melody playing. I already know it. They're the ones who always play it, so I already knew it was coming. I didn't have to look at the phone. I guess my version of cabin fever though is not like real. It's just like I want to go outside. I've never had to be in one room for, I'm trying to think, have I ever? One room for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks without leaving? I don't think this ever happened to me yet. I imagine prison would just break my brain though. Completely. Even if it was like minimum security, you know, pretty chill, no danger, I would still probably just go nuts. Love seeing the culture. Yeah, me too. Sorry, I almost had like a half hiccups
Rule
here.
8888 said, a year of doing the C-test in hospital was mind-numbing.
Oh, I bet, yeah. There's yeah. Was it more just the repetition or the danger, or like the anxiety you felt from people? I guess all of it, all of the above, right? But you helped a lot of people. That's good. That's real good.
Equilibrium _22 said, I am good, just got back from my 2-week vacation in Japan. Wormhole 42 said, time for Dindin and
Oh, awesome. Where'd you go?
Be back later possibly.
Hope it was good.
Rule
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
8888 said, all above.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. So I parked really close to the station. I'm gonna drop all the stuff is open now. I'm gonna drop my bike off and start walking around the area, like all the shops. And then we'll like have our adventure back. You know what though? No, I'm being pulled this direction. Something tells me I gotta go this way. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I have those moments. I gotta go this direction first. I guess we can wrap around and grab the car from, oh no, we gotta go around oh no, we can do that, probably. Go back to the car, drop the bike, walk around, explore some shops. We still have a lot of time left here. I get some food if there's time too. Get some lunch, early lunch. Traveling around there like you would be so anxious. Always noticing something new, etc. Might leave me in an accident. Oh yeah. I have very strong, severe ADHD. It's a blessing and a curse. So I get, sorry, I don't know what's going on with my voice. I get distracted easily, but I can also pay attention to a lot of things at once. So it helps me with driving and biking, etc. It saved me hundreds of times, but it also leads me in crazy directions. Perfect for streaming. Not always perfect for normal life, but you make it work.
Austin 3160ST said, I am home now. Suck it, Whitey.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the dark side. No, I used to think that way. I definitely don't think that way anymore. When people first suggested I join Twitch, I was like, I don't know. I'm not much of a gamer. Like, no, do it. They've got IRL. It's fun. I don't know why I just felt like going this way. I don't know what I expect to find. But when I'm doing these adventures and exploring these cities, I like to hit a neighborhood. Does that look like a park? Oh, that's a main road though. I don't want to go down there.
Nopolius said, would you believe they banned people for non-gaming content once upon a time?
Really? That's so funny. I didn't know that, but I can see it. Platforms change over time. I get it. It's an evolution, like people.
Yeah.
Do you see these buildings over here? If you're walking Japan and you see these stacks of buildings with numbers on the side.
Austin 3160ST said, when is the next Dear Furniture Spring? Equilibrium underscore 22 said, walk around Tokyo for a couple of days and the rest with Osaka and Hiroshima, then back to Tokyo. But the next trip might be longer.
It sounds good. I'm glad. The hyper-focus, I get that. I work for a major courier service and it helps with being able to navigate, etc. Yeah. I'll keep subbing, liking your videos. I like them. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, that's seriously awesome. Love the comments. I don't know if you can see it from here at this distance, but there's 13, 12, 11. Those are danshi, so they're low-income housing. Very uniform, usually concrete, stairs only, no elevators. So if you're, 90 living on the 5th floor, it's going to be a bit rough, but otherwise, very affordable housing. Oftentimes when they decide to stop renting them out, they will sell them because they're pretty solid units. They'll sell them and then people renovate them and stuff. That's what my sister-in-law did. Her and her family bought an old danshi room, very cheap. It's loud, sorry. Very cheap, and then they decked it out. Like they wood paneled it, they made it really nice. And I love their place. And it costs like a fraction of what buying an apartment that looks like that would have cost. I'm sorry, I'm like, camera's drunk. Good now? Are we good? It's been acting up a bit today. What's to say? Bad spawn point. I used to use that animation on my wife's stream, so it's very nostalgic for me. Hey, you guys know Hideki? Wait, you guys know Hideki? Well, that's kind of what the danshi probably look like. You get a fake rock, you hide a key in it, or you get like a padlock, put a key in it. Well, this is Japan. Japan's very safe. So in Japan, here's the hide a key. You ready? See if you can find it. See if you can spot where the hide a key is. I don't know, maybe you can't. It's pretty tough. No one will ever find it here. That's how safe Japan is. I'm just kidding. I'm so sure someone just dropped it, but that's funny though.
Lance said, wait, WTF lol.
It'd be stupid, dude. Yeah, obviously. I think someone just dropped it, but that's pretty funny though. Hide a key. In plain sight. That's what ninjas do though. They hide in plain sight, right?
Said, Austin wants you to do tiny apartment tours.
I don't have the end for that.
Langstrand said, maybe it's a double bluff.
It's like that dude in Seinfeld. He's like,
Langstrand said, they want you to think it's too obvious and it's not the real key.
yeah, I biked away.
He said, Hideki is a baseball player.
Okay. Oh, because I said Hideki, so you said Hideki. Smart. I get you. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm kind of think it's genius now. If you hide it in a rock, someone might find it. But if you just leave it there, someone's just going to assume it's dropped and it doesn't belong to your house. What fool, I say, would hide their key by leaving it next to their door in plain sight? It couldn't possibly be the right key. No one's that foolish.
Said, and Hideyoshi is a minced chicken ball player.
Oh, I'm going to eat 30 tonight. Think I can do it, guys? I'm going to record it. We'll see if I can actually do it. Dude, that was worth the detour just for the Hideki. That was totally worth it. See? My nomad sense was tingling. It was like, go, to the left, to the left. Now I go back to the car and drop the bike. Then we explore. How do we get back to the car? Do you know DX? I'm just kidding, don't worry about it. I haven't marked my phone. I'd say I'm on top of it today, but we all know what happened with my jacket. So I guess I can't really say that specifically today. It was ready to go though, technically. I can't believe I forgot it still. Big shock. Oh, whoa, we're kind of like, oh, we're not ready to turn. We had to turn left. Oh, that's why, right? Oh, shoot. We were actually, yeah, no, this was the way to go back to the car. I'm being somehow drawn back to the place where I parked. Genius. Genius. I pulled up the maps and I just saw, oh, you parked near here. Oh wait, no, I need to go to the other side of the station. How do I get to the you parked here sign? This will work. You know, this is kind of a smaller city than I expected. Kawaguchi's way bigger than this. A little bit narrow, a little bit kind of hectic. The station area looks nice, though. We're gonna walk around the station area. Maybe it'll change my mind. It smells like fried chicken. It smells really good. So in my dream last night, I knocked over a box of graham crackers and my dogs were like going crazy and I had to chase them away. And then I woke up. Well, actually, I tried to block them with a fence and they were trying to jump over the fence and then I woke up. I had the weirdest ass dreams. Do you guys remember your dreams? Like, I remember my dreams mostly. If they weren't that memorable, I'll just forget them. But if they're super crazy, I'll remember them for years.
_Protego said, funny dog dreams.
Yeah, 100%. There's a McDonald's sign.
_Protego said, I remember some of my dreams. Sky Smashify _ said, TW, I had a dream recently that I died and became a ghost. Everyone could see and hear me, but I was transparent and stuff.
That's like the worst part of ghosts. Transparent, but everyone can see you. What a bum deal. There's a McDonald's sign next to a parking sign. And I just like, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I just like this like McDonald's time. It's Mac time. Mac times. Low-key advertisement. It's glitching though, huh? For good times, make it Mac times. So how did the dream end? Do you remember? Or is it one of those kind of like fuzzy dreams? Oh, it's one of those, they split the lanes. That's nice. They don't do that a lot in Japan.
I remember parts very clear, but it just kinda ended.
Yeah, that's pretty common for me too. Like I'll be telling my wife my dream story and she'll be like, and then what happened? And I'm like, well, I don't really know what happened after that. I just kind of woke up or something else happened, but I don't remember it.
Said, like the Sixth Sense movie.
Kind of like that, but everybody would be the little kid.
Said, overall for the movie.
You don't know Sixth Sense? That's old now. It's about a kid who can see dead people with a surprising twist.
Dead Guy 1980 said, I see no mad people.
You crazy. Dessert buffet. Oh, that is a lot of dessert. I'm waiting for this light to turn green. In the meantime, let's look at a giant bowl of rice. Rice. Delicious. Oh, there's a hot spring here. Look at that. Wait, DX, that park. I think I saw it in the map. That park you led me to one time was here too.
I love white rice.
Maybe I'll check that out on my way out. On my way back. That's kind of Asaka, right? That's not Wako, but we'll still check it out. I like how this sign has doctor, but everything else is in Japanese. Why didn't they write that part in Japanese? To someone who doesn't speak, it's just like doctor. Oh shoot, is that from, wait. I remember a movie had something where rice turned to maggots. Was it Lost Boys? I never saw the whole thing, I just remember seeing pieces of it. And I remember seeing that scene.
1980 said, Lost Boys.
Yes. I got two references today. So we were going the wrong way the whole time. Okay.
1980 said, ding ding.
Ding ding. All I remember from that movie is the rice turning into maggots, or at least mentally, and that vampires needed to get permission to come in, which has been a really, I think that was the first, I don't remember that being part of vampire lore, but since they did it in that movie, it's become a part of some pop culture or some vampire references.
So not necessarily.
It's like the vampire version of you can't come in without a warrant.
Cookie Base said, I don't have permission to come in. I can't unraid FFFF.
Oh, get out of here.
Frank 14
Cookie?
Raid.
Who let that hobo in? I love Cookie, he's great. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in, friends.
Said, welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in. I'm back at the intersection I was at, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. That's what happens when you get lost. Almost constantly.
Said, welcome, people.
Welcome, let me...
Base said, the number one hobo. Said, welcome, Raiders.
I didn't pronounce that very clearly so I didn't get misunderstood, you know? Just gotta make sure. I'm not getting canceled here. Welcome in, Raiders.
Dan, I missed so much already that I got the ECG roll.
No worries, buddy. Thank you.
For now.
You have a good one. Thank you so much. Welcome in, friends. My name is Nomadic Gaijin. It says it on my birth certificate. I always say that and laugh at myself until like no laughter from you guys. I totally understand that. It's stupid. But anyways, because it's weird to say my name is Nomadic Gaijin. I'm Nomadic Gaijin. I mixed it up. I had slept for like 1 hour, 2 hours.
Try to get the ladder hen.
Yeah, I'll be around. I am the guy that travels Japan in a van, sleeping in it sometimes with a bike, and I explore everywhere. Lots of cool places that no one dares stream. Everybody streams Tokyo. Everybody streams Osaka and Hiroshima. But if you want to see the real Japan, and a lot of cool stuff in between.
Enjoy your food and welcome on in, Raiders.
If you feel like it. Yeah, enjoy your food, buddy. Fun fact about Cookie, he eats cookies every single day. That's why they call him that.
Herbert Joe said, fun stuff.
Probably. No, I actually have no idea. I don't even know why his name is Cookie, but he's a good dude. He basically trolls scammers, which is doing the work that needs to be done. I recently was almost scammed myself, as were many people. Luckily we weren't. Many people I know, and luckily we weren't. But those people deserve punishment, and Cookie deals it out. So if you want to see it, and he's goddamn hilarious, go check him out. Man's a legend. And he's an overall good dude, and he's been to Japan too, so. Like, he lived here, I think. And he ate cookies, and he was like, these are not big enough. I gotta go back home. And now he eats big cookies. And this lady's just trying to cut me off, I swear to God. On purpose. Oh, shoot. It's like Paperboy.
Dead Guy 1980
mixed with GTA.
said, I trolled a scammer by pretending to be Hank Hill once. El Chinolico 2 said, Cookie is a masturbator.
So the scammer's like, you need to buy a Google Play card, and then you're just like, I can't do a Hank Hill though. Like I can only do Indian because my grandparents sounded exactly like that. But I can't even do that well. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I don't think I've ever tried to do his voice. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. Something about propane and propane accessories. I would love to hear your version, Dead Guy. Was it good? Is it spot on?
Guy Smashify _ said, I'll tell ya what.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. My biggest problem with accents is they tend to morph into other ones.
Dead Guy 1980 said, I do a spot on one.
Hell yeah, dude, I want to hear it. I sell propane and I can't, it's so tough. It's all right, I gave it a go, you know? Live. I should try these things before I go live. There's a chain of ramen places I've never been to over here with the pig and
Frank
crossbones.
Said, that's why I love this channel, you get a real perspective.
A real, yeah, you mean the unfiltered, uncut? Sometimes I should filter what I say.
In Discord sometimes.
Oh yeah, so with the pig and crossbones here is ramen maze soba. It's called Junk Garage, and I think that's a great name. But I've never been here. Maze soba is noodles without soup. You know what? I've had it once or twice. It's pretty good. They just put a lot of other toppings in to make it delicious. There's so many types of ramen. Most people think there's 5 or 6. There's like, I don't know, 30 more. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of types of ramen. And they're all very good, depending on your preference. When I was younger, I was really into the oily, greasy, super pork bone based, you know, the stuff that you can smell 3 blocks away and it stinks, but it tastes so good. And then as I got progressively older,
Frank said, hot pot.
Hot pot, yeah. I know what it's kind of like that with like a bunch of noodles. And then as I got older, I got more into like lighter and lighter soup base, and to the point where I really like chicken soup base or salt soup base for ramen. If you go basic, there's like two schools. There's soy sauce base or salt base. Every ramen shop should probably have, unless they're really specialty in one type, they should have a salt and soy sauce.
1980 said, if you ever are watching the VOD replay channel sometime, we can start a voice chat room for tea.
Oh, did you guys really? That's awesome. I didn't even think about that. So during the VOD channel replay, you guys have a chat room? Or like a voice chat? Man, why didn't I think of that? That's a great idea. Is it in my Discord? Do I need to start one for you guys? Or is it somewhere? I don't know. I had no idea. I would join you guys.
1980 said, no, I'm suggesting ITM.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. I'll make a VOD channel chat. When I'm doing some work, I can do. Depends on what I'm working. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm editing YouTube, it depends on like whether I'm just doing edits or I'm doing voice or I have to listen to stuff. And if I'm doing voice work, obviously can't talk. But otherwise, yeah, sometimes it'd be fun to join. That's a great idea, man. I'll do that. When I'm not streaming, I recently started a VOD channel. It plays the VODs, and then I come in. I'm usually doing work or hanging around the house or doing chores or things. And if I see chat, sometimes it's delayed, but if I see chat, I'll respond to it eventually. Oh, that's right, we gotta cross the street here. I kind of want to see this road. Oh, never mind. It looks pretty boring. Well, we'll walk it. Once I cross the street, once I get my car is like right around the corner. I'm gonna chuck the bike in there and then we're gonna walk because I could pay for parking right there, but my car's parked like a 1 minute bike ride.
Show up in the BC, sure.
I will sometimes. I'm not gonna be there all the time. If I could be there all the time, I would just stream. I might as well stream. But I will come pop by and chalk. I'll chalk. Not baby talk like that. That somehow came out.
Potato said, your VOD channel gives me something to watch on Twitch.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You can buy a little.
There are times like I was like, maybe I should turn it off now so I can save the VOD or work on some stuff on that computer on the stream PC. And then I see you guys chatting and I'm just like, oh man, that's awesome. All right. I just leave it going. Like I was gonna turn it off before bed last night, but people were chatting and stuff. So I did turn it off before bed. I was gonna turn it off earlier than that. I mean, I was gonna turn it off hours earlier. But every time I popped by, people were chatting and it seemed like really friendly and nice. So I'm like, okay, that's all right. It doesn't hurt anything to let it go. If anyone's enjoying it, might as well. I didn't need to change the name of that channel though.
Said, just curious electric bike restrictions.
That's a good question. You mean like speed restrictions? I honestly have no idea. Do you see that guy? He was taking a little chip piece of the concrete and putting it back in the slot from which it came from. Just a little tiny bit of care.
Kankoku_Potato said, that's a good question and thank you for asking that.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Jar13 said, OMG Luke, when I joined the VOD channel yesterday, I joined exactly when you got the Princess Satin Q poster.
Oh, Posket? Oh, that's cool.
Said,
it's at that place we went the other day. So that was when I got the Q Posket was after the Channel F Fairchild, so you probably didn't see it. But if anyone else was in the channel at the time, I wondered if that was the place that I found it before.
This by James T said, hey there Luke.
Hey Crispy, how you doing, buddy? This house was built on like an old shrine, but they kept the shrine gate.
Boston 316 CST said,
I always loved that.
This streamer is ice fishing in Wakasagi. Why isn't Lucas taking us to do that? Nira Men Samurai said, good morning. Darina Jar 13 said, and then you tried to look up her dress. Darina Jar 13 said, Boston 316 CST.
Hey. I do appreciate you trying to get people to leave my stream. Always fun. Always a pleasure. That's the one where I just want to see if it's possible.
Darina Jar 13 said, and I told you NOOOO.
I remember that. And I remember I did it anyways. Just really quick.
316 CST says, not me, we want you to take us ice fishing.
I've never been, I'm down. I haven't been fishing in like 30 years though. 25, 26. I used to go fishing with my grandpa before he died. Like on family trips and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I never really was like huge into fishing. I just liked it as a family thing. Like it's just nice doing it together, you know? One of my favorites was we were on...
Darina Jar 13 said, my dad once got a fishing hook caught in his ear.
Grandpa too, yeah.
316 CST said, well, you're always fishing in life. You only need to catch one. Austin 316
I've caught fish.
Said, what a Canadian. Darina Jar 13 said, oof.
Oof. I felt the oof on that.
Darina Jar 13 said, LMAO.
I felt the oofs. Did I forget my bag this whole time? Wait, what? I did, but actually that was beneficial because I didn't need it. This is my van, guys, if you're new to the channel. It looks a little messy right now, but that's just because I put the bike in the back and I need to organize the bottom. I gotta put the PIM code in there for next time, but this is, it looks small, but I actually can fit a semi-double thick like memory foam mattress in here. I've got a table I can put in, and I made a YouTube video about it if you want to see.
We forgot the bag. Doesn't the bag have the crack pancake?
I was gonna have chijimi in there actually, but I forgot to get some. I was in a bit of a rush this morning to get out. Ugh. Ah. That was tough. Yep, I left the bag right here with my drinks and everything. I don't want to carry it around now, so I'm just gonna hydrate and then I can leave it here. Let me take a quick break, guys. I mean, I'll stay here with you guys, but I just mean like I'm gonna take a quick break.
I'm trying to get car in a jar food reviews.
Car in a jar? You want Star in a Jar to be in a car and reviewing food? I'd watch. I'd watch. Oof. Damn, dude. You know what? I didn't have anything with me. I left the bag here. Oh, crap.
Darina Jar 13 said, LMAO star in a car.
Give me 1 second to go get the stand.
1980 said, there's a market for that.
What's going on, buddy? Okay, you stay there. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Darina Jar 13 said, but yes, I love the car, the jar food reviews.
Oh.
Said, star in a car, that's the jar.
We're gonna have a quick snack and drink break. We could do that somewhere else though. You know what, let's do that somewhere else. Yeah, this is kind of a boring backdrop. Let's go sit. I saw seats. Yeah. Today's not too bad. It's 900 yen for 24 hours. So I can stay here as long as I want until tomorrow, technically. What is this? I want that green tea. That's perfect. Easy snacks if I need. Okay, we got everything we need. Except, there we go. Guys, jokers. I like it. The jokes. I like the jokes. Let's go find a place to take a break. We left the bike, so we have a little bit more freedom now.
Darina Jar 13 said, El Chanolikotu, I especially love the CC there with a YouTube bunny named Jafar.
Yeah, so the 900, it's 900 yen.
Darina Jar 13 said, but Jafar passed.
I mean, they're all pretty old now. You mean the voice actor? Or the actual character? I'm pretty sure the character's dead. Hey, he's like a bad genie or something. What's 900 yen? Like $5? Not bad for all day parking. Yeah, so in front of the station, on the good side. Oh, that's too bad. I thought you were like sad about a villain being dead on. Just like, all right, that's cool. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been seeing this weird soup in one of these. I guess not this one. G-Zone Black Punch. 150 milligrams of caffeine. Holy smokes. So if you ever live in Japan, the garbage organization system, if you follow it, is really crazy. You're meant to take all the plastic stuff and put it in one bag that goes out on Fridays, here anyways, along with, and that, you know, that goes, this one goes in the green net. Oh yeah, there's a green net. Wash out the bottles, take off the labels, bins, cans in the boxes, wrap up newspapers, cardboard, magazines, stuff like that. Yeah, it's like, it's very, every city area has its own specific way to do trash. 150, that's it. Is that low? I don't know the caffeine levels of things. They were showing it like it was some crazy thing. Oh, 150 milligrams. It'll blow your mind. Is it less than coffee? Because that's kind of funny. That's actually goddamn hilarious. See, this is 1300. I found a pretty good spot. I'm happy with it. It works. I wonder my camera keeps going down. Sorry about that. Maybe it's better just to put it on. It's so crazy, like some stations looking all like tiny from one side and really big on the other. While I wait for the traffic light, let's look at what Waldo has to say. Oh yeah, I always love to ask this. Who's this guy in your country? Depends on where you're from. Where I'm from, he's Waldo, but I've been in Japan so long, I think of him as Wally. He's a mascot for this real estate agency. Isn't he? At Home, yeah, for At Home. It's like a website too. A shot of espresso has 60 to 70 milligrams of caffeine. Oh. Bunny Jafar, I'll check it out later, thank you. It's half-liter can of Monster. Oh, that's actually quite a lot. A cup of coffee will have 90 to 100-ish. Oh, I guess for a smaller size energy drink, 150 is pretty decent, right? Decent-ish. That was a long light. I had time to read the sign, talk, and read your chat and answer questions. All in the time that it took to turn green. Now I gotta wait again. The hell with that. I'm gonna walk down here. These shops look kind of old too. All right, you know, when the biggest building outside the station is not a bar or restaurant, but a chiropractic clinic for back and hip pain, then you kind of get the vibe that this is a bit of an older area, maybe. Oh, okay. Espresso based shot. So you guys judge by the amount of espresso, basically. That's an easy way to tell how much caffeine's in something. I just feel like if you go to somewhere like Starbucks and you order a super sugary, crazy flavored drink, you're not really getting that much caffeine. If you're feeling the energy, it's because of the sugar, right? I remember when I was a college student grabbing those kind of drinks. Oh, there was one place I used to go. It had, they called it a Vietnamese iced coffee. It had 4 shots of espresso and a shot, like a whole thick thing of condensed milk. And after I drank that, I felt like I can lift a building. Like, ah! Oh, I can get food here, nice. They got sushi. Oh, that looks good. They got sushi and they got rolls too. Look at those. Kaizen rolls. Yeah, that could work. I got yakitori, you know, that's always a winner for me. Had some yesterday. But I'm having some tonight, so maybe I should vary it up a little bit. I'm eating yakitori at night, so might be a good idea. Get some sushi. Love all these little shops though to get, you know, cheap and easy food. It's smart too, it's in the station, you come home from work, you just grab a quick bento and go home. Getting lunch boxes like this, it's so weird in Japan that eating out and eating lunch boxes is cheaper than buying food and cooking it. So many people do it. You actually save money. Because you can buy, you know, $4 or $5 lunches, dinners, or you can buy a bunch of stuff and prep some stuff. I know like if you maximize it, you can make more by cooking on your own, but it's more efficient if you have a family or something. If you're on your own, if you're living on your own, it's not very efficient unless you're doing meal prep. And even then, I don't know. Oh, they have one of these. This is the place I found that really good grilled, what is that? And what's Engawa again? If they had that, I would totally get it. Oh, they do. They do. But it's also 1,000 yen, so maybe I'll stick with the cheaper sushi. We'll see, we'll go check. That is really good. If it's fresh, it'll be all like smoky and oily. So good. Buying fresh produce is like a luxury here, I feel like. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so we buy food and cook for our health, but it's definitely expensive. Meal prep is the best, not only for your wallet. Yeah. No, I like, we used to do meal prep, but now it's kind of just difficult. Shoko pretty much cooks like a dish or two a day, and that lasts us the next day until the night, and then we kind of, so we get dinner, and then we get, you know, breakfast, lunch, and then she makes the next dinner, and then we'll have like various leftovers. Sometimes she'll take some for lunch, sometimes I'll bring some with me, but mostly. Right here. Wait, is there a seat in front of the station? Or are these the only spots? That might be it. There's a planter thing, but they got stuff on it. Oh, that's for buses. Okay. Yeah, let's chill here then. I was hoping for a better view. Oh, it's kind of a bus stop though. I was wondering why they just had benches here. We'll find somewhere. Help her out? I do. I clean and I cook sometimes too. So when she cooks, I clean. Except yesterday. I came home from like a long hangout and I had the sunrise stream. She made an easy dish, and I was starting the work prep for today, and she cleaned it up. I was like, hey, you're not supposed to do that. It's my job. Oh, they have benches here, but they're being taken. Oh, that's cool. This will work. How about right here? Oh, it's nice to sit down for a minute. Cooking stream when, as Teriyaki says. Yeah, soon. You know how strong. Oh yeah, one of those. Alright, my man, I'm already a partner. I don't need it. Check my channel at least. Oh, that's sweet. There were a couple. They were just sitting there quietly. I got one on Kick. I got one of those like, I can fast track you to partner with 1,000, 3,000 viewers. I'm like, I'm already a partner. I don't need it. Shut up. I banned them. I forgot because I don't get those bot things anymore. And then I started the VODs channel and I started Kick, and then I got it like, I started getting those kind of messages all the time again. Like, oh yeah, those things. All right, here we are. Guys, we're hanging right in front of the station. Let's see if this is a good view. Sun's right in my face. Perfect. Sorry, I just need like a little break. I'll feel much better after I hydrate, eat a little snack. I should have grabbed actually some sushi in there. But if I get up, someone might take the seat, so I'll just eat the snack I brought. As streamer, I found more of those, found some of those annoying because they can be convincing at first until you talk to them for a bit. I mean, ultimately, what I would say is, I don't personally, back in the day, there might have been some reason to fudge your numbers by like buying subs or buying followers for sponsors, but they're all well aware at this point that people can do that, and they'll ask for signs to prove. They'll check your analytics, right? They'll know that it's fake. And yeah, don't take breaks enough. I've realized this lately. I always want to keep showing content. That drive is just, it's so strong that I eat fast and I don't like take proper breaks. I need to stop that. If I'm gonna kick ass seriously hard in 2026, I gotta balance much better. So I'm gonna take the time. Yeah, I'm gonna take breaks. I'm gonna eat food. I'm having a snack now, but later on the way back to the car, when I'm done exploring this area on foot, I'll grab one of those sushi things and I'll have it before I head back. You guys are always telling me to take breaks, and I'm always the one saying, look, no, I don't want to do it. I'm fine, let's go. I live alone this week. I made a week's worth of chili for myself. Hey, but that's different. You know, that's like, you're gonna eat a ton of that, right? Totally fine. We're just listening to bus announcements. But yeah, I don't think there's any real fast track to success, other than factors you can't consider, like going viral, getting lucky, or collabing with, like having someone like bring you up, basically. I think those are the only fast tracks. I mean, I wouldn't have done it back then anyways, even if I could get more sponsors or more status by having paid bots, but I mean, I wouldn't have done it then, but I definitely wouldn't do it now because it's meaningless. I guess if you fool other streamers, they may want to collab with you if you have like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers. Bigger streamers might want to collab with you, but it's pretty obvious. Haven't you been to a stream where it has like thousands of viewers and no one's chatting? It's like super obvious. But even if they succeed because of it, I'm not gonna be mad. If someone cheats their way to the top and succeeds, good for them. you know, whatever. Even if nothing bad ever happens to them, even if they become the most successful by doing it, that's their life. It's not mine, you know? You guys want the crunch? I feel bad. I feel guilty. All right. Sometimes I'm too lazy to move it, and I just, like when I'm in the car, I can't really move it well, so I just eat. I mean, think about it this way. If you made it to the top, you're like #1 or top tier streamer. You cheated the whole way, and you made it. And maybe you have viewers and a community and you're famous now, but at the end of the day, you gotta live with yourself. Some people can do that. They don't care. They're like, I'm fine. I cheated. I'm where I want to be. I got there the way I got there. I can't do that. If somebody asked me, like, looked me in the eye and said, have you ever cheated? Have you ever done that? I wouldn't be able to lie. I can't say, oh no, I'd never do that if I had done it. I like that. I like being able to say no. I appreciate it. Oh my God, dude, I'm so sorry. Hold on. My snag. Typically, when I'm so sorry to explain that. I owe you 100 bits something. I don't know what I can do, but I do have some sound effects you can play, but ever since the nuisance streamers, I used to play them outside, you know, when it was less crowded, when there was a reason for people to stay indoors, but I don't play sound effects outside anymore. So I always turn my thing down, unless I'm completely alone, but I'm in front of a crowded station, so I don't want to disrupt people. So if you're still here when I get back to the car, I'm happy to play the sound. I'll blast it where I'm not bothering people. I know that was part of the fun of it, like back in the day, and it was fun, but now it just, you know, it brings bad reputation for other foreign streamers or streamers in general, you know? So yeah. Like I used to let people play sound effects as I was walking around, then it was cute and it was funny, you know, it's on my speaker, it's not really bothering anyone. But, you know, even if someone heard it, they would laugh. It's kind of funny, like, you know. But now that nuisance streamers have been, and regular streamers that are not nuisance have been demonized, you know, it has become a problem where I just want to always set the best example as much as possible. You good? Thank you, buddy. Thanks for understanding. Appreciate it. Krusty never laugh. As I say that, you're gonna redeem that. That's fine. I'm just laughing. I don't mind that. So I have a neighbor. If you guys are new to the channel or anything, I have a neighbor is weirdest dude. He lives in the house next to us. So him and his mom have lived in that house, I don't know how long, because they lived there when we moved in. And our house was like just a farmland. And the government bought up all these farmlands in the area and sold them to developers, and they made a bunch of like community housing. It was really nice. It's actually pretty cool. We love our house. And every other neighbor is awesome, especially like on the left, but on the right, there was someone who was already there. He probably hates us because he had like this whole farm behind him and kind of his house to himself. He doesn't work. He just sits around watching TV all day and yelling at his mom. And he's older than I am. So I thought maybe he had some reason to stay home, like a disability or something. Like, you know, maybe, I don't know, but he has a car. He walks around just fine. And he I don't know what his deal is, but he's just angry all the time. But, well, angry all the time at me or anyone else in the neighborhood. But when he opens that shutter in the morning and he's watching TV, I don't know what gets him. Man, he'll be watching like a commercial and he just goes, and he laughs like Krusty the Clown every day. So I never used to do that, but I started imitating him, and my wife laughed and I started imitating him, and this yakitori master we always go to in the neighborhood started laughing, so I started just doing like, walking in and just being like, and then they all laugh, so I got into it. So there, you get a story out of it too. And crunch. Hey, I like how you're doing. Sorry about that. You like that story? Yeah, so why I thought he had sort of like a mental thing was when you move into a house, like house and apartment, but typically a house, I think. I don't remember doing this when we moved into an apartment, but oh, maybe we did. You knock on the door of your neighbors and you give them like a little present. Kind of like a, hey, I'm sorry for the noise and the commotion for moving in, and also like, I'm your new neighbor and I wish you well. Usually it's a box of treats. It could be like a pack of, towels. I think we did towels once, like nice towels, like hand towels. Like in Japan, they don't have dryers at a lot of places, so people generally carry a hand towel around. I have, very cool hand towel. You can only get during a special Nintendo event that I did. Check it out. Welcome to Warp Zone. Classic. My friend said I should save it and not use it, but I think it's more fun to use it. Yeah, it'll wear out eventually, and that'll be sad, but I'd rather do that than just stick it in a box somewhere. I enjoy these. I got like 5 of them. What, 4, 5? Yeah. Different types. Could just be, I think he is. Hikikomori or whatever, yeah. What do I get for lunch? I didn't get lunch yet, but in this station area, there is a sushi stand, and it looks good, so I'm probably just gonna grab one of those. And then they also have this shop that has that grilled engawa that I like, that I had that other day. So I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm having a snack now. I'm gonna walk around a little bit, and then I'll grab a lunch, and we can eat that in the car or something before I head back. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I can understand. I can sympathize. Life hits us hard. Maybe he was like a salary man. Maybe he had the worst luck with his job. I can get that. However, yeah, when we went to his house we gave out the moving company that we hired actually does the gift for us. It was kind of cool. It's like one of their services. So they went to all our neighbors and gave a gift, and they came to us with one, and they said, we couldn't get this one guy. He's a neighbor to your right. So my wife and I were like, oh, okay, we'll give it to him, it's fine. So I ring the doorbell, and he opens the door, and he just stares at us. He's just going like, and then my wife explained through the intercom, like, because from his door to his gate, there's a little bit of distance, like from here to maybe the end of that bush. So instead of yelling at him, she can speak in the intercom and he gets it like at his door, right? So she was like, oh, we brought a gift. We just moved in, we were next door neighbors, we brought a gift. And he's like, so he kind of like walks over a little bit. He's doing that golem, like not sure if he should come up. Like, yeah, my precious, He's just kind of like creeping up on us. And then he gets the present, he's like, thanks. And then he runs back to his house. So I thought, oh, this guy's got something going on. Let's tread carefully and like be respectful. And then he started doing that laughing thing. So I thought, oh yeah, he's definitely, there's something not going on there. I get it. Yeah. Bullied, I understand. Maybe he lost his mind just from like the craziness of the grind of being a salaryman. I can forgive that. I can understand that. I mean, there's nothing to forgive. However, forgive all the laughter that's super loud. He's close, like he'd open his window and laugh right by the window, right by our bedroom, so it wakes me up. Like he'd laugh from 6 a.m., like loud as hell. So I'd be sleeping, and then I'd wake up in my dream, I'd hear like, and I wake up like, no! I used to have to wear earplugs, honestly. Then we got shutters and double windows. So we have double pane windows, 2 sets. There's like an inner set and a outer set, and there's air in between, which has since made it so I barely hear him if I'm awake, and he never wakes me up, which is good. But we didn't get those for a couple of years, so I suffered. I was begging my wife, I was like, please, I want to get something, and she's like, I don't think we can, because to install it, shutters, they'd have to ask permission to use his side yard, and there's no way he'd approve. But then that's why we got the double windows, and it worked. Anyways, a crusty neighbor alarm in the morning. Yeah, so sometime early on, I came home from work first before Shoko, and there was our entryway steps. There was a big old chip in the tile, and it cut through like several corners of the tile and stuff. And I want to say crumbs, the wreckage. what would you call the little pieces? Pieces, I guess. The pieces were left there. So I don't think it was him or anything, but we called a guy to come fix it. It was like, I don't know, it was afternoon one day, something like noon-ish. So it's not gonna wake anyone up. And of course he has to work with heavy tools, and I get that. It's pretty loud. First, he apologized to like neighbors and said, I'm gonna be doing some construction on these stairs with your neighbor, and I am really sorry in advance. And he starts like doing the stairs, and he's using like tools. He has to cut out 3 tiles and replace them perfectly. He was lucky they had the exact type, otherwise it would look really funky. It was right in the middle. So he's working, we're in the house. He comes out and he lays into the guy. He just yells at him. He's like, why would you make so much noise? You know, it was a Sunday or something, but it was noon. It was fine, you know, like, it was like, why are you making so much noise? Because he wanted to watch a TV show, I think, and with the window open, so I think it was too much for him. He lays into him so hard and walks away. We don't know any of this, but I have a camera on my house, right? So then the guy is working and working. He said the project would finish early. We're like, what's going on? Why is it taking so long? And he comes in and he's like, I'm gonna have a little like break. I'm so sorry. I'll be finished soon. And he goes to take the break, and Shoko and I are like, why is, you know, he said this would only take 2 hours, but it's been like 5 hours. What's going on? He comes back, finally finishes, comes in, and he's like, I'm sorry it took so long. Your neighbor got really upset at me for making noise, so I did everything by hand. I used hand tools. And that took a lot longer than expected, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I wish he came and told us. I would have laid into our neighbor. I would have been like, dude, deal with it. Close your window. Go laugh at your tunes somewhere else. Like, I was so sad. Yeah, dude, I felt so bad for the guy. We offered him more money. He wouldn't take it. Like, you know, we felt terrible. No, he's just a professional. He's going to do his job, whatever it took. And he didn't tell us. How many like contractors in your countries would do something like that? They'd flip them off. They'd be like, you know, get a life, or they would go tell you, I have to do it by hand, so it's going to cost more. Or, you know, I can't deal with this. Hire someone else. He was the most professional. I can't see that happening anywhere else. Yeah, that was super professional. I always try to do that when I come to these places. I'm not gonna mess with this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So for good luck, right? You gotta go 1, figure 8s. 1, 2, 3, out. Let's try it. Okay. 1, 2. It's very cool. 3, and then straight through. Awesome. 1 second. I like to do those, but not everybody does them. Oh, this guy behind me is doing it. How do you start it? Oh. Oh,
too slow. Dude, I think you had to pull on that one.
It twists a little bit, but you gotta be fast. Right? Awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That was a good one.
That's awesome.
Usually when I come is
Yo, what is that? Looks great. It's Sorry about that, battery died. It's so weird. Sometimes it can last 7 hours, sometimes it can only last 5. I think it's to do with the reception and how much like it needs to pump electricity to the routers, maybe, I don't know. Where'd you guys lose me? Like, what was I at? I don't remember. I mean, not that I don't remember, I don't know where it cut off. pretty much just like, I was reading your comments and just, yeah, someone would just walk away typically and be like, yep, we're done. Find someone else to do it, or just would do it regardless, right? I don't see in America, I don't see a contractor being like, oh, I'll just do like, 3 hours of extra work for free by hand because someone was unhappy. I just don't see that happen. What am I snacking on? My typical snack. It's, they're pretty good. These are brown rice crackers. There's like brown rice, white sesame, and soy sauce. That's really it. They're not fried, no oil, nothing. It's just healthy. Good. Something professional. I like to think that I'm a decent person, but I couldn't do that. If it were me, nah. I'm sorry, I'd be like, I'm sorry, sir, it's noon on a Sunday. I'm bothering no one. I apologize. I let you guys know in advance I'm doing this. I'll be done soon. Let me finish my job. Or I would just straight up ignore him. What's he gonna do? If I'd just be like, okay, I understand. I wouldn't be rude to him, I'd be like, yeah, get lost. Yeah, I was pretty much, I would be like, this is my job. This is what I have to do. Gave you guys warning. It's funny because you're not meant to be loud from before like 8 or 8:30 a.m. or 9 a.m. or something, right? He's waking me up every day at 6 and he's here complaining about noon. I wanted to go yell at him. If I was there, I would have been like, you're the one who's noisy all the time. He's allowed to do construction. When else would he do it? What do you want him to do? Anyways. No, he wouldn't be able to call the cops. The cops would tell him the same thing. You were notified. He's doing construction he has to do, and the cops won't do anything if it's a noise complaint at noon or 1. If it's 11 p.m., yes. If it's like 4 a.m., yes. And even then, they probably won't come unless it's constant complaints. So there was just no real meaning to it. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. There's a Gayo here, which is, if we're lucky, kind of like a hard off, depending on the type of Gayo it is. We should check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit more to drink and then we can go. I just need to sit down for a bit. So yeah, he yelled at me for the power washing, yelled at that guy for doing his job. And then there was something else, I can't remember what it was. There's something else he did that was just like, the whole time I'm thinking, okay, so, before he started yelling at us for the first year or something, I'm thinking, oh, he's got something, he's kind of rude, but I just accept it. And then he bought a car and he started driving around, and I'm like, I don't think if you have a serious mental issue, obviously depression and stuff you can, but if you had something that was seriously, very strong, they're not going to give you a license and let you drive a car around. Something that will impair your judgment for driving. So I was like, okay, so he's of sound mind. He may be depressed and other things, but he's of sound mind, It honestly might have been a Saturday. I don't even remember which day of the week it was. I just know that my wife and I were both home, so it probably wasn't a weekday. But it wouldn't matter because he doesn't work. He would have complained on a Monday. I feel like we might have done it on a Sunday because we were both working Saturday or Sunday. It was one weekend day. It was so long ago. It was 12 years ago or something. No. We were in the house then. We're almost at 10 years, so that would have been 9 years ago maybe. Yeah, we were both working a lot at the time. There wasn't a feasible time for us to have them come in, because they work 9 to 5. The weirdest thing though, crap. The weirdest thing is my wife wanted to use house insurance. It was about like a $500 job, I think, or I think it's $500, something like that. And she wanted to use house insurance. I was like, no. Not worth raising our premiums. She's like, what? What are you talking about? I was like, yeah, if you do that, they're gonna make our insurance more expensive. If it's under $1,000, let's just handle it. And she called the housing insurance up and she said, hey, if we use you guys for fixing this, what do we have to pay? They said, oh, $50, we'll pay the rest. It's like, oh, okay. Will it change our insurance payments, like our premiums next year or in the future? And they said, no. What's the catch? They're like, no catch. If something happens, we can use us. Just try not to do things. What? Our car insurance is like everywhere else. If you use it, the premiums go up. Yeah. I wonder though if like, I wonder if, I don't know, because they didn't go up. They went up recently because of increase of materials cost and the weak yen. If our house was destroyed, it would cost more to replace. So it just recently went up. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like my sister bought a house in the States and I think the water heating system completely broke fairly soon. And it was thousands of dollars and the insurance premium was like, phew. So if it's car, it works like it works everywhere else. If you use your insurance to, pay the deductible, then your cost of insurance will go up. Probably because the amount of people claiming car insurance is much higher than the amount of people claiming house insurance. Hikikomori is angry at the world. Nothing can explain their actions, and they're only going to make it worse confronting him. That's kind of what Shoko said, so I've never confronted him. I wanted to, especially when he was waking me up every morning. I wanted to go over there and be like, look, if you want to watch TV at 6 a.m. and like full volume and like laugh at it, it's fine, but can you just keep your window closed or watch it in a different room or something? Can you mitigate the sound in some way till 8 or something? I wouldn't even be like yelling at him. I just wanted to ask for some courtesy. But in the end, we got the double windows, which makes the room really quiet, which is great. Our bedroom is like, between the shutters and the double windows, our bedroom is silent. We can't hear anything except Kobe barking downstairs. That's an internal problem we have to resolve. That's an internal struggle. Okay, yeah, let's move around. Let's go check out some places, and I want to see what's around these, especially this little alleyway down here and up there, and there's that Ito Yokodo. There's a Geo, which will have crane games and stuff. I know, so the Geo might have used games and things, retro games, maybe, possibly. There's also a Gigo, which might have crane games. We'll check all that out. We get some wireless headsets, and you can even laugh when... Yeah, seriously. There you go, buddy. You can laugh in the bath. I should have got him like one of those waterproof monitors and let him watch in the bath. Hey Shoko, how you doing? You love claw machines? Me too. I set a very specific budget for myself though, so it'll mainly be looking at, I'll play a couple though, I always play a couple. How you doing, Shoko? I've only had a snack, but they have, in the station, they have like little sushi bentos and yakitori and stuff, so I'll pick something up and eat it before I head back. Which I have to do, I probably have to head back within an hour or so. Because as soon as the stream's over, I have to take a nap, wake up, and head over to Hideyoshi. I was gonna try to stream it, but it's too much. Plus I'm streaming Hideyoshi on Monday, so I don't want you guys to get too bored of it. And then, bam, done. It'll be good. It'll be fun. It's actually pretty warm now, but I'm still glad I went back for the jacket. So Shoga, I was telling the story of our neighbor. Someone redeemed Krusty Laugh. I was telling him about the construction guy who had to do the tools by hand, had to use his hand tools. How our insurance premium didn't go up at the time for using insurance. When I heard that, I was like, so if I wanted to redo my door, can I just like break my door and then we can claim insurance and then just pay $50? How can you get bored of Tsukune? Oh, I'm gonna go, but I'm just not gonna stream it today. I'll stream it on Monday. You guys get to see Hideyoshi on Monday. I don't usually eat tsukune because it does typically contain breading of some kind. His doesn't, so I can eat it. I asked him, can you make 30 for me today? He was shocked. Oh, I wanted 40. He talked me down to 30, so I'm gonna eat 30 tsukune today. I'll record it, don't worry. Oh, Shoko, I wanted to ask while you're here. Do you know of an element called Nihonium? Do you know what that is? Do you know anything about it? Yeah, I wanted to do 40 because I asked them the most someone ordered, I think was 20. So my goal one day was to order more than the biggest amount to get the record. And so before he closes, I was gonna do 40 because then I know nobody can beat it, but 30 is still probably better than anyone's done. And I told him last week so he can prepare it in advance. You can't just order it because he makes it enough. Niharium. Niharium. So apparently here in Wako, I was passing by a sign, I saw Nihonium. What was it? Atomic number like 113, I think it was. And I thought it was a joke. Like, okay, I get it, Nihonium, Japanium, like an element. And then people in chat were like, no, it's real. They looked it up, right? No, it's real. It was created here in Wako at like a tech and chemistry institute down the road. So we went there and the street was called Nihonium Dori. Like the street along the institute. And so I started saying that I made my own element called nomadium. And yeah, I like it. We'll have to look into that. Did I say 133 or something? Yeah, 113. NH, yes. And I guess I was thinking of salt. I thought NH was already a thing. I was wrong. I didn't know that either. That's what I love about these adventures. We got to learn that an element was created in this city. And that's why one of Godzilla's foes lives here. Created by the Nomadra. Oh shoot, okay. Give me a second. I'm hydrated. Oh, there's a hotel right in the station. That's pretty cool. Let's move. Every time I see a bus, I think of that show, Extremely Inappropriate. Oh, Basti, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the more you know, right? Every stream I learn something interesting, not just about Japan, but about the world, and about myself. It's a journey of the mind as well. And I really like that. I appreciate that about this, about everything about IRL. It's just so awesome. Watch. I do that all the time. If you had a flower shop, what would be your motto? This is one of the most famous, if not most famous, flower shop, and their motto is living with flowers every day. There's a bee on the sign. I thought it was fake. It's real. Wait, is it inside? No, it's outside. Bye-bye. Off we go. Wako, can I be honest? It's kind of small. There's not really much here. What do you guys do when you come here? It's not bad. I started on the other side of the station where there was like absolutely nothing. This area looks kind of nice. Look at this. Oh, did you guys hang out here? It's not a bad spot. I just don't really see. I think the perk of this town is pretty much no wackos in Wako. The perk of this town would be that you have really great train access to stuff. Like it's a straight shot into Tokyo. It's really convenient. So if you work in Tokyo, it's a great place to live. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't see a lot to do from my perspective. Izakaya game. Just convenient place for us. Oh, Izakaya hang. Gotcha. Gang, eh? I saw she was streaming yesterday. Yeah, like there's not really much around here. It kind of reminds me of those smaller Tokyo stations where it's just kind of convenient, but there's not much to do around. I mean, that's exactly how I described this place. It's a family town. Yeah, I see like a lot of clinics and, you know, dentists and stuff, but it just doesn't feel like a place to hang out. Like it's very cramped as well. I look at where we live and everything's spread out really nicely. There's a lot of bamboo parks and regular parks and nature, you know, mixed with city. It's a good balance. Yeah, I like it, you know, where we live. I mean, maybe I just need to explore more of it. I don't know. Oh, I want to go in that building. Yeah, it reminds me of Toda. Yeah, that's exactly it. Just kind of cramped, lots of residences, lots of, you know, hotels and just basic necessities, but not really entertaining. That's kind of how Paul described Toda too. And I get it. Like I spent a lot of time there. It's not really that exciting of a place. So that's why he doesn't like Saitama. And it's like, well, yeah, but if you spend time in Kawaguchi's awesome. It has so much fun stuff to do. I've done like infinite streams there. I think I could stream here one more time and that would be the max. Maybe come here at night and walk around, see what it's like. But it's not like a place I would see myself streaming often. There is a hard off though, down the road. So at least they have that. We don't have many hard offs in Kawaguchi. We got a couple in Kawaguchi, but not much. Where's Gail? Oh, it's in the basement. Eh, maybe we won't do that then. Where'd Key go? We can go by car. It is a beautiful. Hey, little hopper girl. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see. I had some glare on my phone a second ago. How you been? It's been a minute. I haven't seen your stream in a while. Where are you traveling at the moment? Are you here? It was as of the past store. Better than ass of the past. So what happens if we go up? Space Create, Dance Studio, Sushi Restaurant. Doesn't seem that exciting, really. You know what though? I'll ask Daniel next time. Maybe he knows like the best spots to hang out. Oh, you know what? I'll take you guys. Okay. There's like, it's winter, so it won't be as built up, but there's like an old school like little village thingy. Where was that? It's pretty close. Let me check. I thought I'd marked on my thing, but it might be farther away. There's an old school house, if you want to see an old Japanese house. You like old school things? There's an old school house that's just like kind of a little detour. What's by car? Oh, easy. 9 minutes away and sort of, it's a little bit out of the way, but it's not bad. 9 minutes. Well, let's do that. I want one of those little Japanese vans. Mine's a bit bigger than the little ones. You'll see it in a minute. But you're talking about the little K-vans, right? Those are, oh, they have karaoke at least. That's good. Wow. Damn, dude. I think what you just did is probably illegal. You almost hit me. Let's go. Yeah, I thought there was like a little village thing too, but that might be farther away. There's a place DX took me to, like led me to once. I thought that was around here too. Oh wait, it might be. Oh no, that's Tokyo. Tokyo Daibutsu is here too. We're somehow in that same area. We could do so we've done Tokyo Daibutsu, but it's like, that's pretty cool. It's daytime. It's not raining. There's an old school house in the other direction. This place you went today. Oh, I don't know. Or everything. We can't do everything today though. US needs more karaoke spots. I was lucky, so in San Diego they have this Asian district area, like the street that just it's filled with tons of Korean, Chinese, and Japanese stuff, Vietnamese stuff. And there was these 2 Korean karaoke places that we used to go to in university. I think one of them is still around. And you could order drinks there, but you could also bring stuff in. We'd walk in with like cubes of beer, and they didn't care. They were like, that's fine. They honestly just didn't give a damn. I think it was in the thing. You could bring food, bring snacks, whatever, bring drinks. If I go to TwitchCon, gonna check it out. Is TwitchCon in San Diego again? I need to go one of these years. I was supposed to go 2 years ago. Then I got a pretty bad accident. I went to some karaoke a few years back in San Diego. Yeah, but you usually have to find one of those little Asian places. When I was in Rotterdam, when I went to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, I ended up going to this really nice karaoke place. It had Japanese calligraphy art all over. The room we had this awesome graffiti of all the classics, like the legends of hip hop throughout the last, 30 years or whatever. It was pretty cool. Rotterdam is great. No, it was awesome. It was this huge room too, and they had a lot more Western songs than Japanese karaoke does. That was a bunch of us too. Like, we had 2 rooms, and we were just going between the 2 rooms. The difference though, in Japan, the other day I paid about $20 for 9 hours of all-you-can-drink alcohol, right? At the in Rotterdam, you had to buy, each one was like 13 or 14 euros, which basically is more than I paid for 9 hours for one drink. That's a big difference. Yeah, so I paid, what did I pay? 1,600 yen. So it was like 46, about 30, it was about $31, I think. $31 for, I was there from 6 p.m. till like 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I was 7, so I was 7 p.m., so it's 9 hours. Yeah, 7 p.m. till 3 a.m. Sign me up. Yeah, well, I did that twice last week because it's so cheap. And then I spent way too much time awake and not much time asleep, and I just broke down. I'm too old to do that often, but it's been fun. It's been good. Yeah, I streamed both of the times too. They don't care if you stream because you have your own room, right? I brought a guitar, I brought friends, I streamed. It was a lot of fun. I'm not very good, but I just like play my best, and if it's an easy song, like give me a 4-chord easy song. Okay, let's go. And then, yeah, everyone had a good time. My buddy went to a crane game place that was trying to get rid of old products, so they made it easy. And he came in, he just busted in the room with, how many figures did he have? It must have been 20 plus. He gave me 4 or 5, he gave Shoko 2. And he gave, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he gave Ryan at least a few, I think. And he still had enough to take tons home. Yeah, they don't even care. You know how I got the idea? I saw like a high school student do it once. He was going to karaoke by himself. He's going to karaoke by himself, and he had a guitar strapped to his back on a case, like a soft case. And as he walked in his room, I just thought, we can do that? And then I asked my wife, like, wait, can we bring guitars into karaoke? She said, yeah, no one cares. It's like a soundproof room. Do what you want. I was like, oh, it's so fun. It's great because I have a little stand to hold the mic, and then my iPad died, but before I had my iPad set up with the tab or the chords or whatever, and then I just look up a song on there. Is it easy to play? It's easy enough to play, okay. Then I request it, then I can sing and play if I could do it. There's not a lot of songs I can play, but when other people play, I can jam along, you know? But either way, it's fun. Well, I just never thought about it. It's a singing place. When I play guitar, I've always gone to a studio. You know, and they're like more soundproof, kind of crazy. They got like thick doors and stuff. Not those light karaoke doors. They're like super thick. So I just assumed that it was too loud, or that I just didn't even think it was a possibility. Really. Oh shoot, I didn't grab something to eat. Oh well. My bad. Because I didn't walk through the station, that's why I walked through the street. That's okay. I'll have more snacks. I'll be fine. You play as well? Yeah. Trumpet. I've seen people bring a sax or a trumpet too. I wonder if that's like, that gets pretty damn loud though. But that's crazy. You got someone bringing in, like, lugging in a full drum kit. Like, hold on. You're like, hey, staff, can you help me here? Are you gonna turn in here? Of course you are. Yeah, please. The one time that I'm walking in to get my car. I hope he's in a monthly spot. Yes, good. That makes it so much easier for me. Yeah, trumpet, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the whole building would hear you, right? Oops. Hold on. Okay. Spot number 5. I wonder if we snuck in under 900. Probably not. We went to the institute and stuff and did all sorts of things. And spot number 5, I said. You know what? Let me set the car up. It's not it's already 900, right? I have it all day, so. Unlurk, thank you, turtles. What's up? And Momentum Mori, morning. So I'm a little distracted trying to get my car out of here. I think it's better to set everything up first. Well, actually, there's not really anything to set up, is there? No, that's fine. It's daytime, so it's easy. We can just back up there and figure out what we gotta do. Yeah, let's do it. It's so cute. What, my car? Oh wait, no, I don't want credit. No, what? Oh, you gotta register to do that. Okay. You need an app if you want to pay with something else. Let me see if I have cash. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I found a bunch of change yesterday. Let's just pay with a bunch of change. Get rid of it. Give me a second, friends. Oh yeah, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I got it. 8. Let's get rid of all these 50s. Do they take them? Oh, they don't take 50s? That's so random. They take 10s but not 50s. There, I got it. I got a 500. I hear stuff going on. What's going on? Hey Dale, what's going on? Hey, so we were talking about you earlier. Someone got hacked, right? Hey, I got this. It was spot 5, right? Taking forever here. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second and I'll explain. A lot of the machines like this do have a thing for language, but all of them don't. It's pretty straightforward though. I say that, but like I don't really think about it. So Dale, my man, what do I got for you here? I thought that was a sock. It's just, I think it's a glove. Dingus still doesn't have his account back, and the hacker sent out a new round of messages a bit ago. Yeah, I got one today. I was like, sure. He said, let me know, give me some feedback on the game. I was like, sure, sure, and I just unfriended. I should have messed with him a little bit, but I was streaming. I just wanted to finish up and not get accidentally tricked. And my goldfish memory being what it is, I might actually hit that button. It doesn't always prevent everything, but I highly recommend doing two-factor authorization for Discord, because it just makes it a little less easy for, it's not like unhackable, but it makes it a little bit better, right? I mean, I'm sure Dale's gonna tell me I'm wrong, but I would imagine it's a little better. How's it going? Welcome to my car. Oh, it feels good to sit in like a seat. Hacker also has goldfish memory. Message me again when I sniffed him out instantly. Yeah, message me again too. That's what I mean, like, I already, but yeah. I was telling you guys earlier though, that someone pulled directly behind me just now. I was gonna back into their space. This is gonna make things a lot harder. Shoot. This is gonna be real fun. Like I saw the space behind me open. I'm just like, oh, I'll back right in and I can get right out. And then the minute I started like doing this, I think I can make it though. I think I got it. Yeah, I can clear it. Just the timing on that always happens to me in parking lots. Lexi got hacked? Wait, really? No, I thought, really? Oh, that sucks. No, I was telling you guys earlier the story of when they hacked Kage Alex, and Alex told me, and then I totally forgot, so I got a message and it's like, hey, can you help me check out this game my friends and I are working on? I was like, yeah, sure, man. I was just about to click it and I was like, wait, you got hacked, didn't you? You're a hacker, right? And then the guy just said, yeah, I am. Not even like a sliver of, no, it's me, your friend, Kage Alex. It's just like straight up, I think they scam so many people they don't care. Yeah, they scam so many people, they're just like, yeah, I sure am. What about it, bitch? You wanna say something? You wanna say you got scammed? Oh shoot, wrong one. That's why the car's being all funky. I'm not blocking anyone, right? I thought I had the space behind me to set all this up, but then, yeah, as you saw, that happened, so. We are here, right? Let's go check out this old ass house. It's a 7-minute drive. 6. Yo, perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this alleyway. You guys see this? Hold on, look at this, look at this. All right. Oh, that's a drop. Dude, what the? Nah, I can't. Oh, get up. Get up. I can't see, and this is how I scrunched my car that one time. Okay, the yellow pole is exactly the end, so that makes sense. That's they're trying to make sure you don't hit the edge. So if I come at it from this angle, I should be able to roll right over.
How did PPL make it in?
I got it. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a rough one. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, somebody hit that. Did you see that fence back there? Someone knocked it straight off. Someone crashed into it. That's concrete. That doesn't just like accidentally fall off when someone steps on it or something. No, that was a whole chunk of fence just gone. Damn.
Potato said, I saw that. Lil Hacker Girl said, it's also narrow.
Yeah, that's why. So Sam, I'm not like.
This isn't the first time you've handled this level of tightness.
Oh.
Soul said, ooh, if you've had a bruise, that exit would be a bit fun. This is the X said.
Well.
You scratched your car before.
Yeah, I have. I did some damage to the car, but so did my wife. So we're even. I did a big one. She did a big one. She tried to drive over a median. And I turned down a very narrow corner and with a very sharp, like brick concrete kind of thing, and it just tore into the side of my door. Luckily for both times, we have an awesome family mechanic who charged us like as little as possible.
He broke the car.
Broke.
Potato said, lol. Nefutail said, create the same scratch on the other side so it looks like it's intended.
Yeah, that's one idea. It wasn't a scratch though. Like it actually pushed the car door in, and it affected 3 panels, which sucked. But didn't he work it out to be like $500?
Lil Hacker Girl said, was it hard learning how to drive in Japan?
Nah, everyone thinks it would be. The hardest thing is getting used to the narrow areas like this, but not all of Japan is like this. Where I live is not like this at all. But like, more densely populated places that weren't planned as well are. My community, where I live, is like a planned community, so it's way better. Some of it's old and those streets can be kind of narrow, but the main streets are done pretty well. Also, you have to switch your brain for wipers and turn signals are swapped.
Lil Hacker Girl said, I would get so confused driving on the left side, especially with turns.
No, it's that everyone says that, and I thought so too. It's really easy to get used to because you're just going with the flow of traffic. If the signs aren't facing you, you're on the wrong side. So like, when there's no one on the road, you can still look at street signs, street lights, and all that kind of stuff. Like, it wasn't hard to get used to at all. The hardest thing is the hardest thing is you'll go to turn, you hit the windshield wipers, and you'll go to hit the windshield wipers, and you hit to get the turn signal. That will guarantee happen to you. And it happens to me every time I go back to the States and drive, and then come back here and drive. I always, by habit, go to turn, and I just turn my windshield wipers on. I don't know why they had to swap that, but driving is easy. In the country. Yeah, the countryside too is like way easier to drive. Very good point. Whenever I come back from San Diego and I hit the wipers turning, Shoko just laughs her ass off. She also notices that I drive really fast when I come back from driving in San Diego, because the general speed limit is much higher in the U.S. and especially in California. So she's like always having to tell me to slow down. And I don't realize I'm doing it. It just feels more natural to me.
Kankoku_Protego said, that would make me laugh too. Lul 8888 said, getting late got a crash. Catch you next time.
Yeah, no worries. You're the first car at a signal. Yeah, first car at a signal when you're getting used to it. Yeah, I can get that. I turned down a dirt road in the States after driving here for years, and there were no street signs, no indications, so I was driving on the left side by habit, and an ambulance came swinging around the corner, and I had to swerve off into a dirt side road to avoid it. It wasn't like almost impact, but it was coming, and I had to get out of the way quick.
Turtle Soul said, dude, I did that in my mum's car, in the same damn country. I got the giggles so bad long. Kankaku_Protego said, wow.
That bus was very close to hitting me. Did you see how close that came? Let's go.
Kankaku_Protego said, I saw that.
That was very, very, but you know, the bus drivers are quite good. They can come within like a centimeter of you, and they can see it and they know, but it still freaks me out. I've never been hit by a bus, like yet, I guess. Knock on this wood and paneling in my car. People waiting outside for some ramen, probably. Oh, I could have parked here.
Bus coon reminding you to use public transport.
Could have parked here.
Protego said, thank goodness.
Yeah, they're pretty good about that. Have you guys ever driven a car where you're higher up, like a bigger van or SUV or something? It does make it easier to see stuff and like drive in narrower situations. My first car had these really cool plastic rise thingies on top of the lights that kind of indicated the corner of the car. Made it really easy to tell the dimensions and how to turn. It was a nice feature that I'm surprised I don't see on more cars. Especially in Japan. Like aesthetically it looked good. They didn't do it in a way that looked obnoxious. It was very stylish, and it took me a while to realize that was what it was for. I'm like, wait a minute, what? You actually used that as a guide? It wasn't an exact guide, but it was pretty helpful. All right, we're 1 minute away. Really was, oh yeah, have I been here then?
_Protego said, that's cool. I like that.
It's a neat feature. I'll show you guys a picture later when I can, or sometimes I very rarely, because that model's not made anymore, I very rarely run across them. But now that I've mentioned it, every time I've ever talked about it on stream, one shows up. So maybe we'll find it. It's so random.
Said, yes, it was when my friend was moving out. She bought a whole of things from Facebook Marketplace and we hired a large van to store it all. Took us from 10 a.m. till almost midnight because we went around the whole city area.
So how was the perspective? Like it's bigger so you feel like...
I was the sole designated driver.
Oh. That's when Shoko and I moved from her parents' place to our first apartment together. I didn't have a license yet, so she had to do all the driving. We got stuck in this narrow road and I had to get out and guide her back. It was super nerve-wracking. This place looks kind of cool. I'm trying to remember if I've ever been here. I feel like I must have, but maybe not. There's a lot of these cool little old houses that you can just walk around and check out. Like they're sort of open-air museums in a sense. They got classic Japanese architecture and style. And sometimes they cost, who knows? Let's find out. This is the parking. What is this? Chushajo, yeah. Chushajo. Churinjo.
The right shopping said, it felt really different. It's nice to be above SUV height wary of parking.
I've never been here.
Little Hacker Girl said, it's so quaint.
Yeah, I've never been here. Hold on, let me, it's just one of those open house projects like, oh, this is cool. This is really cool, guys. I'm digging it. All right. So far, free parking, maybe free entry, I don't know. That's what I like about doing the sunrise streams. This closes at 4:30. It's really neat. You guys will like it. They do these things all over Japan, but they're not, I wouldn't say, they're not hard to find, but they're not big marked tourist spots. They're just in random spaces.
Where is this?
So we're still in Wako, I think, or this might be Asaka, the next door town. Yeah, this is Asaka. So we're like one town over from Wako. They're all pretty small compared to where I live, compared to Kawaguchi, because Kawaguchi absorbed a bunch of cities, including the city that I live in, which wasn't originally Kawaguchi. Let me show you guys. So, but they do this. They keep old houses and they restore them, and it's like sort of just like a little piece of history. They generally don't charge, or they don't charge much if they do, maybe for general upkeep. It's the classic roofing style for Japanese housing, and I'll talk a little bit about that as we get up to the spot.
This is DX said. Leave the coordinates.
I thought this was one I'd been to, but it's I definitely haven't. I just saw it when I was getting ready for the stream and marking the place we watched the sunrise today. I saw it popped up as like a place of interest on my map, and I'm like, oh, I've been here before. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. And I showed up here. I'm like, I don't recognize this neighborhood at all. I pull in here and I look at what they have. Like, definitely have not been here. Love it finding places like this along my travels. Many times, done it many times too. Sometimes in the most random areas. I'll just be walking through a city and bam, I was biking through a neighborhood once and there was this really nice older house. Can we go from up here, or is there stairs, or? No, we gotta walk this way, okay. Let's find out. There was only 2 parking spaces and 2 the other type of house parking, so that worked out great. Ones like this are cool if it's just the open style. And there's a well, the house, storage area. Yeah, that's it. There's one near me that's like an old village. It feels like one of those anime or old-timey movies, samurai movies, because it has a mini farm, and there's a video of it on my YouTube. I got some great shots in there too, but I don't think I have a command for it. What would it be? Old house? Konnichiwa. I don't remember. That's nice. She's like a caretaker, huh? Oh, they have places like this everywhere. You know what? I'll find the link to my video. It's old. It's like 5 years old at this point, I think. It's 7 houses from 7 different eras of Japanese history, all in one park, and then part of it makes it look like it's very neat. Ah, いいですか? はい。あ、全部で大丈夫。ありがとうございます。Can put my slippers on and walk all over. Very cool. Oh, that smell. Oh, it smells amazing. Oh, I love it. Give me a second. I'll give you this link later. Let's just check this out over here. Okay. ありがとうございます。そうですね。Okay. She gave me a pamphlet. Turn on the lights. What a nice lady. Okay. Taking screenshots. Please do. This is just something like for free that's chilling along the road on my way home. A little bit of a detour, like 5 minutes, not much. This is storage, like trunk. Look at this. This is so beautiful, beautiful. I'll take the camera off and show you a little bit. Let me just walk around first. Get a sense of... This is such a unique flooring I've never seen. You guys want to see? This is like super... Wow. Yeah, this is all on YouTube as well, so the VOD will stay up if you ever want to come back to it. The paper sliding doors. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to show you guys. For one, Japanese houses usually had a special pillar. I don't know if they have it in this one. It's one it's like super special. Usually very ornate. This one might not have it. It also might have been a tradition that came later, but they did cooking indoors in a fire. I mean, everyone does cooking indoors, but they did have a fire pit. This one you don't see the fire pit, but like, it's I can smell the smoke, and like I explain it in the video, but basically the smoke would go up to that thatched roof. Do you see how it's black? They actually, I think they paint it to make it look like that, but I don't know. Maybe they do it for real. But the smoke goes in there to help keep infestation out, like bugs and vermin and stuff. So it's really awesome. But they have like a live fire inside a wood house, so they had to be very careful with it. You might have seen it in movies like Last Samurai or Shogun and other things, but like, yeah, it's really, I've always wanted to go to a place where they have that traditional style. The smell it's a very strong smoky smell. It's super cool. This is a samurai boombox. It was back in the early days of Sonic. I'm sure it plays some guide or something, but yeah, this is really cool. Let's go check out the other. Oh, maybe this altar is great to see too. Sorry, I have stupid humor. Get used to it. This would be like a traditional breakfast for Japanese, like grilled fish and miso soup, rice with maybe other additional stuff, some tea. But like historically, Japanese people were really, really tiny. Like modern food and lots of other factors have led to them being more like Western sized. I think food primarily. Also, my doctor mentioned to me that it's food, but also that young people don't sit on their knees anymore. They actually sit in chairs growing up. But Japanese people grew up sitting, like historically, grew up sitting on their knees all the time. Like at tables, everywhere they went, they would have sat at this table on their knees. So, but between that and the diet, they've grown to be more Westerner size by this point. I wish they played a Naruto song. Yeah. That's cute. Nagamochi. Would that be like long hold? Is that long-term storage, possibly? Well, no. What was the breed joke from the other day? Oh, the video game. That's what you're referring to, right? That game that was it like Must Breed? Super Breed. I think it was supposed to say bleed, but someone didn't translate that right. You loving this? I should go to the one near my place. If I can find the video, I can share it with you. You can add it to your queue for later. I know you probably prefer live, but Must Breed. I thought it was something like that, yeah. It's such an old video at this point. It's not houses. It might be houses. Did I try that already? Nah. I just want to share, if you guys are interested in this stuff, I really love to you don't have to watch it all. You don't even have to watch it if you don't want, but you gotta add 4 turbo. I'm sorry about that. How dare them, those bastards. That's weird though. guys. I know so many better places that are, I mean, I'm just saying bigger places that have a lot more of this stuff. And they're all, except for like one or two, they're all free. The ones that cost money are just like $1, probably to pay the salary of people or something. All right, I'm just gonna share this real quick. Yeah, if you have an interest, you can see babyface Luke from 5 years ago. Show you guys like around 7. I'll take you there on stream too. It's been a while, so I might as well. 7, and they're all from different eras. They were relocated to that spot. Oh, this is so cool. These are some old school games. Oh, yo. Wait, can we touch? これ座っても大丈夫ですか？いいですか？遊んでください。あ、そうですね。ありがとうございます。
あれですか？どちらの？
あ、どちらの国？アメリカですけど、川口に住んでます。
あ、そうですか。もう長いんですか？
あ、18年ぐらいですね。
あ、そうですか。こういうの見たことありました？
これは見たことないです。けん玉はもちろん見たことあるけど、これは見たことないです。このカードとかこれ何ですか？
めんこって言って、お互いにこうなんかこれをこうバンってやってこうひっくり返すといただくっていう。
Ah, it's like pogs. It's like Japanese pogs. That is so cool.
あ、ここにめんこ。丸いんですけど、あれこっち四角ですけどね。
Oh, like the square type. Oops.
いろいろあります。
It's Ghosts and Goblins. Wow.
だいぶ傷んでますが。
すごい。ありがとうございます。Sorry, camera's here. Dude, I want to find this online if I can. I hate this game so much. Ghosts and Goblins, Ghosts and Ghouls, or whatever version. I have the music in my head now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Dragon Ball. So you're supposed to like, it's kind of like Pog, she was saying. If you could flip it over, then you get to take it. I don't know exactly how they do it, but it's like, I mean, this is not really help me out much, but you guys know kendama, right? Thank you for the follow. I used to play when I was a kid. It had a Saint Seiya Minko, right? Why do they call them Minkos? When she said Minko, I thought maybe it was like the top of a ramen, like lid. That's so cool. Dude, I really want this so bad. Where can we find this? I love retro games so much. That's why. How do I start this? It's like really stuck. Oh, there we go. This one will be better. Have you guys ever tried this before? It's pretty fun. Kendama? Or you played the Minko? So like, oh. I had a student who was like a master, and he said he would spin it first. I don't know if that's really a technique or not. Oh, I guess so. Then if you're really good, you can flip it to the other side, but I can't do that. But I got one. I got the smaller one too. There's a big one and a small one, and then this the hardest one. You have to get it up and like stab it. I don't know if I've ever done that one. Oh, that's hard. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Yo-yos? Hell yeah. Do you guys know this game? This game is really cool. I hope you can see everything. Oh, you have, but you hardly ever get it to stay. Dude. So this is a very classic game. This is very cool. So, してます。誰さんが? Yeah. Oh, ごめんなさい. So, you have to put on the table. It's basically like old school Jenga. It's old school Jenga. You have to put on the table. Can you guys see okay, hopefully? and then you try to knock out the blocks without knocking the tower out. Like, oh, it's pretty hard. I'm not very good at this, but but it's like a very classic style of Jenga, and I like just the Japanese concept of space saving, and like everything is that the stand for it is the hammer that you use, which is actually pretty damn cool. It's not impossible, I've done it. It's just like, you know, you would probably not go for the bottom one, actually. Let me see. You'd probably go for like a middle, nah, that's all right. I don't feel like cleaning up a big mess. There's probably strategy to it, but it is possible. Are these for juggling? Oop, don't feel like good juggling things. Whoa. I think it's a game, actually. Oh, the spinning top things too. These are cool. You get a string and you like, you know, it's like, I think every culture has a version of a spinning top. It's one of the most simple designs. When the kids get bad, you just smack them. Bam. Oh, it's like a very tiny version of badminton. Kind of, right? You like, maybe you can play with it. That's cool. It's so nice that they have this stuff out here. A Beyblade. It's like a Beyblade. What's up, Cookie? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, no, it does take skill, all these things. And they have explanations. Oh, I put this down. I want to keep this. Let's go check out the rest of the grounds. This is a old school water well. Ido. I saw one of these at Himeji Castle. I mean, this style is also pretty common around the world, probably. Not so different, but yeah. Oh, I didn't explain earlier. I'm sure you guys could catch. She just asked where I was from, and I said, oh, America, but I live in Kawaguchi. And then she asked if I've been in Japan a long time. I said, around over 18 years. And then she just explained some of the games to me. Oh, dude, yeah, you know the deal. When I'm outside, I try not to put it on. I'm so sorry. I owe you $100 on $100. No, not $100. Sorry, I'm not that. I owe you 100 bits. I've been up since 5 a.m. Okay, I owe you 100 bits on your stream. Nah, I got you. I'll get you back, buddy. You want me? I rook my cream. Paddle all the naughty Siemens of Yokohama. I remember one time I used a paddle to climb the ranks to become the president. Oh, it was Obama? Oops. To become the president. I can't do him. The president. When the long noodle failed to impress. Can we walk down there? Oh, I guess there's nothing to really see down there, but this is cool. I really love when you go somewhere like this, and you know, a lot of people say like, oh, Japanese people, they hate foreigners, you know. There's that's just like hyped up social media. They hate idiot foreigners who are disrespectful. I spoke with her, even if I didn't speak Japanese, if I tried my best, if I just said one nice thing, which you can learn easily, you know, and she, you know, you just try your best. They love to see people interested in the culture, interested in life and love, you know. But it's just like the people that are saying those things are generally the people who are not giving that respect and love back. Where are we at? What's up, Luna? How you doing? This is one of those many, you've probably seen before, one of those many just open air, free, old Japanese style housing kind of things. Oh, there might be a storage unit over here. I want to check. They're free. You just walk in and like check. You get to see how they used to live. Sometimes they're huge. Sometimes there's several complexes. I also hate idiot tourists. Yeah. I hate like nuisance and idiot tourists too. Does that make me racist? No, that just makes me sensible. Oh, there's a bamboo forest outside. Bamboo forests are great when there's a little breeze. Just that sound, you know. Do you hear that? The knocking of two trees together? It's beautiful. My Japanese is trash, like a toddler speaks better than me, so what I do say is yes to everything until that's not an answer. Are you insane? Yes. Would you like us to call the insane asylum? Yes. Would you like us to tie you up until they get here? Yes. Should we cover your mouth? Yes. And that's where he ended his conversation. 6 months later, his family finally got him out. Would love to go to mainland Japan. It is just a thing of beauty. We have in my neighborhood, there's like 4 bamboo forests within like somewhat of a walking distance or biking distance or something. Well, in biking distance or driving, there's like 10, maybe more. There's so many. Definitely more. It's awesome. What's over here? Just like an empty area. Furei Hirowa? What's Furei again, Joko? Open air museum of old Japanese farmhouses. Yeah. You know what? We won't go today, but I can put it on the list. There's one near me. Oh yeah, but I posted the video. Please queue it up if you're interested in this kind of stuff. I don't really care. Like, you don't have to subscribe. I mean, it's nice if you do, but I'm mainly because it's a really cool cultural experience, and you can experience it, you know, with me. You don't have to watch it now. Please come hang out here. But yeah, that's. Hope that's the right video. Did I get the right video? Yeah. Oh my God. I do look so baby-faced. What happened? I was so young and naive. This is a farm. Oh, they are growing some stuff here. So she probably takes care of this whole place, I'd imagine. That's so awesome. Mutual touching. You meet and touch. Oh, is that what it is? Hello, good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? That one was neat because the first time we went, I think we didn't know there was like a main entrance, and I ended up like biking, or maybe the second time, I don't know. I ended up biking through all these fields and farms and stuff to get there. Usually means to mingle. Gotcha. Mutual touching. It's raining so many. The waiter came back but spoke to me in Japanese. Not a clue. He just said yes, and I got free alcohol. He's like, if I give you a beer, will you stab my neighbor? And you're like, yes. And he gives you like 7 beers, and he's just sitting there staring at you like, come on. Come on. He keeps laughing. Someone's got to take care of this guy. So sorry, sometimes I insert myself into the killer's role. That might be a bad sign. I might see a psychiatrist about this. Often smile and nod until they look confused. Like, no, my one is like, they'll ask me if I speak Japanese, and I say, "Daitai wakarimasu." Like, I mostly understand, and then they just go full speed, like, and I'm like, well, but I mostly understand. I need you to slow down a little bit. No. And then they're like, okay, all right. And then they talk to me like a little bit slower, and it's fine usually. I love dog poop signs. This is a new one for me, so I gotta take a picture. I used to collect pictures of dog poop signs for a while. They're all their own little anime characters. This looks like, what's his name? Spike or Butch or whatever from Tom and Jerry. Or like any dog like this. Look, guys, it's not that hard to pick up poop, okay? You can do it. I'll lay it on the ground, you pick it up. Simple deal. Yeah, I might want to, thank you. Awesome. Some of these will have a little museum as well, like the one in that video. I don't know if it's in the video itself. I think it is. I can't remember. That's a 6-year-old video almost now. So yeah, it's a long time ago, but does that happen a lot? People are pretty good about picking up dog poop here, but you still see it sometimes. I just remember as a kid, when you come home and you go to your house, you're like, and then you smell the dog poop smell, and you're like, no, and then, you know, mom gets mad. You drag dog poop in the house. That's why it's so nice that we take our shoes off in the entryway. I appreciate that because, Jesus, dude. I don't want all the world's filth on my couch, bed, or floor. Somebody mentioned the JR thing today. Yeah, I heard that. It's so difficult to pick up dog poop. Did you see that in like weird inventions? There was this, someone invented this sling for your dog's ass that you put a bag inside and then it poops in that and you don't have to like pick it up, but you still have to like take it off when they're done. So I don't know what the point of that was, but crazy. Yeah, so if you guys want, I can take you to that place with the 7. I mean, what or not.
People like lying in bed with their shoes on. I'm like OMFG Stu.
Oh God, yeah. Or like them putting their shoes on the couch. It's like, that's, you know, people's urine and dog poop and who knows what else you got on your shoes.
Protego said, yes please.
Once I had,
just even partial of Yamanote line would fuck up so much travelers, screw that.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. It's very true. I can't imagine. Imagine the Yamanote being shut down for like an entire day or week. Everything's just maybe some salaryman would be like, yay! And the company would call and say, hey, you know what? I really need you to, you can take a taxi. We'll pay for it. You know? I remember once it snowed really hard and my boss was like, I was a manager at the time and I said, hey, so, I mean, it's snowing. We got to cancel the buses and stuff, right? And cancel school. And he's like, yeah, okay. It's like, all right, so we should all stay home. He's like, yeah, that's probably right. And then I think a minute later, he's like, no. Everyone should come in. We're like, what? Why? Or when we send the kids home early because a massive typhoon's rolling in, but we still stick at work. It's like, wait, don't want the kids to get trapped here, but what about us? We don't want to get trapped here either. So whenever I had the chance, I'd be like, when I was boss, I was like, if I could send them home anytime I would. I had to clear it, of course, but like, everyone get home, get out of here. Let's get the kids out of danger, but the staff, it's fine. Yeah, a little danger's okay. Never hurt anyone. Well, I guess that's not true. What am I missing here? Oh, TTS. Yeah, all right, guys. I know a bunch of places like this. So if it's something that's interesting to you, you know what? I like doing it anyways. I was thinking about doing it soon. I'll take you to the one near me. We'll do a sunrise stream. There's like a lake in my area and some other stuff to see. We'll do a sunrise stream around there and then a nature park. And then I can take you to the 7 houses. But in the meantime, if you want to check that video out, feel free. I know it's always more fun live because you can ask questions and it's definitely different. Also, I've learned a lot more about Japanese culture and other stuff in the 6 years since that video came out. So as a guide, I'm probably better now.
In Japan, if you send kids out, they know how to look after themselves till 5 p.m. long.
Yeah, I was surprised when our kindergarten kids would graduate, go to elementary school, and they'd come for afternoon lessons and they'd be taking the train home on their own. Like usually we had their moms or stuff pick them up, but then like a parent or a grandparent. But if the parents signed off, the kid would go afterwards and just like hop on a train and go home. It's pretty safe though. I think like in general, especially in the city, in general, like you're not gonna have people messing with kids like on a, you know, like they know what to do.
Bicycle.
Oh yeah, I have a bicycle back here. I rode it today a bunch too. Let's go back. Where's the music? There we go. Let's drive, friends. Let's go for a ride. And if we see any other cool stuff along the way, we'll definitely stop. Well, you know what? I got a surprise for you.
Light levels okay.
How long has it been? Should be all right. Maybe for another hour. Thank you for checking. I got a surprise. Let's go to the Daibutsu. We went last time in the rain and it was really hard to see it, but it will look cool for those who haven't seen it. And it's pretty close. And then we can go home from there. Yeah, let's do that. You know, I was just gonna go home, but since some of you guys are so interested in like this this cultural stuff, I feel like I want to share some more. So if you want to stick around for a little bit, I'll bring you out. It's 17 minutes away, and then after that, I'll head home. That's actually pretty perfect, to be honest. We're not dealing with any rush hour, and we'll still get home in a reasonable time. I'm not like rushing, but I wanted to keep the stream till about 8 hours today so I can get a nap in, and then I have to go out. I'm going out to my favorite yakitori restaurant's closing soon, and I'm gonna head out there with some friends.
DX said, yeah, it's perfect.
But I think, yeah, timing-wise, yeah, you would know. Should be perfect, right? We might not have studio time, but I'd rather go to the Daibutsu anyways. It's also free, so why not? I pretty much only had to spend money on parking today, and gas. It's not bad.
It's a good balance.
I think so. I agree. Some of you that have seen it before might be like, oh, again? But last time was in the rain. But so many others haven't seen it. You guys know the Daibutsu, the really famous ones, like in Nara or Kamakura, or you know, like there's the other one, the tallest one that I also have a video of. But there's a Tokyo one, and like no one really knows about that one because it's kind of out of the way. I found it by accident. I was just biking around. I was looking at the map of an area I was going, and it said Tokyo Daibutsu. I was like, what? That doesn't sound right. Oh, let me go check it out. So I was biking over the area anyways, and I ended up going and checking that out. There we go. Wow. I love how these trucks just, whoa, jeez. I know we're fine, but it's it's way too close for comfort. Again, don't let this put you off of driving in Japan. Just be like careful where you go. There's plenty of places where driving is not a problem, but if you go down the side alleys or certain areas, it can be challenging. You can get used to it though. I'm really glad I started my driving with a K car, a light vehicle, a little small, tiny, vans. Even with that, I was sweating. I was nervous. I was like, I don't know if I can turn here. Is there space? I see those big vans going down this road. Yep, okay, I'm going. Damn, that guy's energetic.
I forgot how many cultural sites in Japan I wanted to go to during my trip. It's cool to see them here.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I think a lot of my favorite sites are places that are not in the tourist books. They just, you know them if you're local. You know them if you research the area more thoroughly. Like, let's say you're gonna pass through a city and you look up what's there. If it's not a major city, it might be famous in the area, or it might be famous somewhat, like known to people, but no one like makes a specific trip to go there. And you end up finding pretty much any city I've been to, any city. Like we were at Wako today, we found that thing. I'll find really cool stuff anywhere I go. I'm trying to think of a place that just didn't have anything besides Hakata. Even though, to be honest, there's some really beautiful river and bridge views, day and night. Oh yeah, on the way back home to after the Daibutsu, I really need to get gas. So someone remind me if I forget. I think I should be okay to get home though. I just prefer not to have an empty tank. What are we at? Huh, it won't let me check. Whoa. Usually I can check.
B4RPL_B2 said, depend on what you like.
I'm pretty much, like, you're talking about Japanese cultural, like, things to visit. I don't know, I like pretty much everything. I think there's a lot of stuff that people would find boring that I just find fascinating, especially if it's historical. A lot of history in the US, really. I mean, the country's like, what, 250 years old? There is some, but it's not like the same, and not, especially not on the West Coast, not the same sort of cultural vibe. I can't imagine. Like, can you imagine?
_Protego said, I love historical things.
Me too. I was mentioning this the other day, but I hated history so much until I failed a history class in junior high school, and I had to, shoot, how are we gonna get through this? You got this, dude? You got this? You got it? Okay. Can you get it? Can you get it? No? Okay, hold on. I'll try to go through. Don't scrape it, please. Don't scrape it. Please don't scrape it. Okay. There were a lot of scrape marks on those poles. That was close. I tried to let him go, but he wasn't going for it. I think he could have made it because he had a smaller car, but I was like, all right, I'll take over. I got this.
_Protego said, well, close.
That was a close one. That's all right, you get used to it. Generally, like, a lot of places, especially in the countryside when it's narrow roads.
DX said, in cases like these, size does matter.
One of the things you do, you get used to as you drive, is you start to scope out where you can pull over to get out of the way. You will naturally do that in narrow areas. I didn't do it in that case, so it's a bad example, but typically I'll have places in mind I can like turn or back up into if I need. Hold on one second. Thank you. Whew. That was a tight squeeze there, huh? Whoa, sorry. You had something on your face, Chad. Had to wipe it off. Made it worse. Should have done that when I was driving. I don't know what I was talking about, but I was explaining something, and then I got stuck in that face-off.
Pinky Bates said, I believe you squirt in our faces, haha.
Oh
Then
my.
1980 said, sorry, sometimes it sprays.
Wow. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, the history thing.
Said,
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm awful.
Nah, you're good, dude. It's fine. So I failed a history class, and then,
Raven said that you hated history until some moment.
yeah, no, thank you. I failed a history class, and I had to take it over summer school in junior high. And the teacher was just amazing. He made studying history really fun. I don't know if I have any new songs left on there. I'll just put it. Wait, let me put a different playlist on. This one has more songs at least. Yeah, I don't know. He made it so fun and interesting, and everything about the class, I was just blown away. And so I was like excited. I had that same summer school teacher was my history teacher the next year. And so I was absolutely amped to take his class. It was the first time I'd ever been excited for history. And yeah, no, after that, I got this weird fascination with just history, just being in places that people, did stuff in, lived in, died in, I don't know, fought in, created in, hundreds or thousands of years ago. The first time I visited Japan, I met up with a friend. I was walking in Nagoya Castle, my first castle. Nothing too special, but it was my first one, so it was like kind of very exciting. I was just thinking that lords and samurai walked here, battles were decided here.
Bert Baines said, Greek teachers inspire their students to be curious about the world and subject they're teaching.
Absolutely, yeah. It was always my favorite when I could get an English student, like a student that hated English and just didn't want to go, and get them to a point where they were excited to come join the lesson.
Forever said, I didn't like history in high school, but now I have a degree in it. I don't use LOL.
Yeah, but for the most part, though, I think if you already know what you want to do and it doesn't matter what you're going to get, or you have no idea, like me, you have no idea what you're going to do when you graduate, And so nothing you do really matters at that point. You might as well do something that's interesting. And if you were interested in history, I did very similar to, I did Asian history. Like I did Japanese and Asian history. Like for me, it was very interesting, and I really wanted to explore more, about it.
Anna Mewes forever said, I now have 2 degrees.
Oh, okay. So you got a second degree, and that's what you work with? That's smart. I met this kid, as a kid, but I met this guy in school, and he was double majoring and taking something like, I can't remember how many units, but it was an insane amount of units.
Anna Mewes forever said, yes in computer science.
Oh, okay, see, that makes a lot of sense too. Did you go back and do it, or did you double?
The value of knowing history is to not repeat the mistakes made in the past. That is one of the values of it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of repetition of history going on across the entire planet, and it's not good. So, time and time again, we do learn from history, and time again, we make the same mistakes. It's just, it's tough. We're human beings. We tend to gravitate to certain things.
I went back. Was working too much first time to double major. Fanchunshi 1999 said,
No, double
well,
majoring is crazy. Well, about that. Well, respect. You finished a degree, and then you went back and finished another degree. That's awesome. Mad respect, seriously. And then it worked out for you. That's great. I really wish I had known more about computer science as a thing when I was trying to choose a major, because I couldn't find anything that really suited me. So I gave up on a career-based and just got a degree.
Never learn. Computer initiate self-destruct sequence. Polska_dot said, I'm grateful I booked a couple of historic village tours in Japan. Purple Heart.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I never done one of those actually. I've done a lot of just like self-research, and then I go and check, the signs and the things like that. But a tour would be really great. I ruined a tour once. I felt so bad. I may have told you guys this before. Matsumoto Castle has this like special thing. It has a moat, a really nice moat. And there's a whole thing about holding up a cup of sake during I think it's like September, right? The moon season time, when the moon's like really big. And they do a lot of moon-themed things at restaurants and shops. Anyways, I had read this before, years and years ago before I went, like 10 years ago before I went to Matsumoto the first time. 13 years before I got married. 14 years ago. Damn, dude. Damn, time passes. Making me feel old. There's this time when I went to, when I went to Matsumoto before I researched a little bit, and there was this whole thing about if you hold a full sake cup up, like by the window, you get the reflection, you get the moon 3 times. You get the moon in the sky, the moon in the sake cup, and the moon in the sky, the moon in the moat, and then the third one is the moon reflecting out of your sake cup, like out of the sake, right? And I guess tour guides like to throw that down. So this tour guide had a group, and I was at Matsumoto filming for this Nagano video that I haven't made yet. I wasn't filming this part because you're not allowed to film inside, but I filmed outside the castle a bunch in the castle grounds. And the guy said, okay, he was doing the tour in English. They say there's 3 reflections of Matsumoto Castle. 1 in the sky, 1 in the moat. Can anyone tell me the third? And I just turned around and I said, the sake cup. And he looks at me with this super annoyed look, and he's like, very good. And I give him that like, oh, I'm so sorry kind of look, because I wasn't trying to be a smart ass or anything. So it was just like that instant, like, I know this, I wasn't even part of the tour. I was just like some random dude. He had a group of maybe 10 people or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I mean, it was a tour group of mostly Gaijin. It was an Asian dude. I don't know if he was Japanese or not. But he's speaking English. And I just felt like, I was just like, oh, I know that. I was like, oh, sake cup.
Doc said, foiled his bit.
Yeah, I mean, I bet this dude that was like his.
Doc said, tongue out.
Yeah, he was sitting there like, this is my moment to shine. Come on, Taro, this is your moment to shine. You've got this. And then some random gaijin comes around and goes, "Sake cup! You son of a bitch. I wish you were never born." Well, it was nice to meet you too. Now, he didn't say any of that, so don't worry, but I could feel it in his brain. In my brain.
The Rice Shogun said, I had the whole week planned for this, damn it. Doc said, I went to Kinohara village and visited the old homestead there and learned how they lived up in the mountain, even drank water from the mountain spring sparkles.
Oh, that's cool.
Cookie Bates said, Arthur, the one fact I know. Gaijinn lol.
One-facted gaijin. Look at this spiral staircase. It's got graffiti on it. You know what that means, guys. I'm afraid to tell you. I'm afraid to have some bad news. Takashima Daira. That sounds like a really familiar. Is Takashima Daira where the Harry Potter park is?
Bird Baines said, bet you felt the killing intent until you left the premises. Fangchenshi 1999 said, cooked. What does it mean? Cold sweat smile.
It means cooked. We're cooked. Japan's cooked. I'm cooked. That tour guide was cooked the minute I walked in that castle. But you know, I'm not like the kind of person where I just want to prove myself right. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I just knew the fact, and for some reason I don't know, I wasn't thinking, and I just blurted it out. As if he was asking me. And I was like, oh, right. It would have been a lot more fun if everybody was like, huh? Where's the third moon? And they're taking guesses and this stuff, and then he's like, it's the sake cup. Guess you never would have guessed it, you know?
Good night, everyone.
Hey, good night, buddy. You have a good one. For the rest of you, we are 4 minutes away. I'd probably be there already if it wasn't for this bus. If it weren't for those meddling kids, I'm gonna go around. Oh, that's so much better. Did he stop the taxi? Oh, I thought it was the middle of the road. There's a barrier there. They just stopped the taxi in the middle of the road. I have 0 Fs to give. I'm just gonna park here. I'm gonna change 5 lanes without signaling. Good luck, everybody else. Dude. Wait, this is starting to look familiar. Okay, yeah, because it is in the city, so. 3 minutes, nice. You know what I kind of love in Japan is really old hotels, as long as they clean them. I've stayed at old hotels with a...
That bus was a road rage bait set up to tempt you.
It really was.
Doc said, I love listening to people talk about the things they're most interested in.
Well, that's why I'm starting back my podcast back up, because I don't really, like I said this before, it's okay if it doesn't get famous or popular or whatever, but the main point of doing it for me is I love hearing people's stories. I want more stories from people. I'm always telling stories and I like doing it, but I want to hear more stories too. So I literally want to get people to just sit down next to me, tell me about their time in Japan, their time making content, interesting stories of their life. I'll be happy to ask questions, chill with them, and then we can, if we do some live ones, which I've done before.
Doc said, oh cool. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. I got a couple of them up on my podcast, but those were from like years ago. I just restarting it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as many in-person ones.
Guests lined up yet?
Nah, because first I need to get the second mic, and then before that I need to make sure the first mic is working well. And once I do that, I'll start getting guests. It's not that hard now that I know what I need to do. I just need to hit up people and follow up. I got so many people at the beginning. I had a lot of people. I didn't say so many people. I had a decent amount of people interested, and we'd even make tentative plans, and then either of us would neither of us would follow through. But I'm the one who's doing it. I should follow through, and if it doesn't happen, I should follow up. So those are the things that are gonna happen. Well, all that should is must. I will follow up. I will follow through. Is my thing, sorry, I think my speaker isn't working. I know something happened. I got like a little blurb, but it didn't tell me what happened after. It should work now. Can someone let me know what happened? If anyone can. The sound should work, maybe now. Wait, I know this area. Oh. Yeah, our school bus used to come through here. I didn't know that this was where it was. That's insane. I'll check my phone when I park, because I definitely missed something. Man, first time I came here, I biked from home.
Vashti said, I could, but I won't.
Could, but you won't? Why? Tell me. Well, if something happened, I want to thank them. Oh. Sorry. Wait. Wait, was it you? Did you do something? Sorry. Fell asleep at the wheel. That was a very angry beep. Was it green long? Or is it one of those like it's green for 2 seconds or 1 second and someone's just like, get your hell out of the way.
Oscar_Doc said, they sub smile.
Thank you, Basti. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. I don't want to drive in this area to Tokyo again for a while. Can I go? Can I go? Yeah? Yeah? All right. You could wave. That'd be really helpful. Oh. Is this really where I'm supposed to go? It does look like a Buddhist, booty Buddhist kind of place. This is the Daiguchi though.
Sorry, I didn't keep your secret.
Oh. This is the Daiguchi, so this is not where I go. Koko kara omawari kudasai. Okay. So I have to go around. Okay. This is the exit.
Agrima 1004 said, boot why.
The Booty Buddha. It's the bootiest Buddha in all of Japan. I thought that was a real dog. I was like, where's your leash? Where's your leash, son? You're a very good dog. And that's a real cat. But that was pretty obvious. It said go around, which is what we used to say to our dogs. To get a, okay, so not there either. How the hell am I supposed to park? Google led me to the out hole, the exit. I can't go down there either. Hell, I'm not fitting in that. Hell no. Wait, can I? I don't know where to go. Is this a one-way street? If it's not, I'm gonna go back. I gotta go talk to those guys in the street. This looks like an impossible task here. I might be able to fit down this street, but I don't want to. How did I come here before? All the signs say you can't go, you can't go, you can't go. Is this even two-way? Yeah, it looks wide enough. Hopefully it's okay. That dog is way creepier from the front, let me tell you. I'm gonna talk to these construction workers.
Oscar_Doc said, where we trying to go? Fanchunshi 1999 said, a Google Maps tried to...
動物の入り口はどこですか？あ、こっち？ありがとうございます。左側、わかりました。ありがとうございました。He said on the left. So I just missed it because Google told me to turn early. Or told me to go up more. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I've been here, this side. All that trouble for nothing. Well, at least we found it. I'm glad I didn't go down that crazy small road. That would have been nuts. You saw that, right? I don't think I could fit. At the end, it just like, it's a little crunchy. A little toasty, crunchy. I don't think I'd fit. All right, friends, welcome to a rare treat. We came here, this is the origin of the peach prints, by the way. We came here on a rainy day, so it was a little bit hard to take photos, but it was still nice. Now we're here on a sunny day. It's on the way back anyways, so I thought I'd show us. Many of you haven't seen it.
Homeschool_dog Daibutsu.
A Daibutsu is a zoo. This is Daibutsu. Wait, Daibutsu. Did I say Daibutsu? Sorry, Daibutsu. That's my bad. I probably said it wrong. Daibutsu. Daibutsu is animal. Sorry. Bad tour guide. Anyways, hello. Daibutsu. Big Buddha statue. It's very cool.
Homeschool_dog said, ah yes, I was thinking Daibutsu and zoo.
Yeah, I very likely, on lack of sleep, have said the wrong thing, and I...
Homeschool_dog said,
Daibutsu, yeah. You spell that D-A-I Butsu. As in butsu, 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 boom. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here, guys. That's why sleep's important.
Homeschool_dog said, haha.
So I like the early streams. The last you can enter here is 3:45. The last you can enter here is 3:45. And a normal time stream, I would probably have been too late to catch this, but we're good today. I respect people get in and out of cars in tight spaces. I'm way too thick and clumsy to pull it off. Nah, it's, I mean, there are ways. It just, when I first got that van, I used to just go to the back seat and use the sliding door. Just to make it easier, but I got used to it. I still sometimes do that if it's really narrow. I do want to, let's give you guys the main show first. It'll be good. I was gonna walk around, but I thought you guys should see the big thing first. Also, depending on how my leg is pulled out. A lot of people here. Are you ready? Take solidarity, hell yeah. With the clap of the booty cheeks, which we all know is a lot like I haven't lost it yet. We all know that sound. That was pretty loud. I'll stop now. Here you go. I love the incense smell. I really want to see this when the cherry blossoms are going. Only women? Yeah, maybe it's a women-only day. Did I know Retro Gaijin? Yes, I know Chris. I was sad when he left Japan, yeah. But my name has nothing to do with him. I made my channel before I ever knew who he was or met him. So it's unrelated. But then I heard about him and then I met him and I felt kind of bad. I was like, sorry, I also have Gaijin in my name. And you know his response? He was just like, don't worry about it. We're not the only ones. So he was just really nice about it. Looks so good. I'm in like everyone's photo now. This smells so good. I love these. Yeah, I started off as a YouTuber, and then I didn't even know really what Twitch was. I knew it was something about video games. That's all I knew. And then I'm gonna move down. Maybe it'll be like less crowded when I get back. But this is cool. What goes in here? It has a little gate. It was hard to see this stuff last time because it was pouring rain so crazy. Yeah, I feel like Gaijin was coming up like Smith. Yeah, but you know, like, it was like, my wife and I sat there with tons of names trying to figure out what my channel would be. And we tried like Wandering Foreigner, all this stuff, and blah, blah, like, I forget, we had lists and lists, and then she said Nomadic Gaijin. I was like, that's my name. It felt like destiny. It was like, that's gotta be it. I didn't even have a doubt. I was just like, nah. I like the ring to it, but it just, something snapped in my brain. Like, I just said no more options, that's it. And she's like, really? That's it? I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna use the restroom. On that legendary note, I'm gonna pee. Sorry. I'll be right back. I forgot, I saw the sign, I was like, oh, I should probably go. I don't know, but I love it. Thank you. I thought about changing it and people say no, so I keeping it. Very exciting. I was like, let me show you this. Here's the Buddha, and now goodbye. I'm gonna use the restroom. Enjoy some clips from. Yo, this is a sight most people will never get to see. Yeah, this is something that's really rare. You need clear skies around winter or fall, like end of fall or winter time. Clear skies, sunny day, sunrise. Or you can just watch Nomadic Gaijin. Visachan.com or .jp. Oh, you were talking about the incense thing. Oh, I always make that mistake. How embarrassing. I got you, buddy. It's all good. No, don't apologize. I'm not really that embarrassed. Or at all. A lot of that stuff just doesn't bother me anymore. I make mistakes a lot on stream and in general in my life. This thing always reminds me of like a giant thing of dango. Makes me hungry. Looks like mochi. I wish they let us up in this bell tower. Also, I wonder, a lot of temples will have bell towers, but not all of them ring on New Year's. I thought they all did, but not all of them do. We had to search for hours, and it was such a fun time. We met a Japanese comedian, got his autograph and a photo, and then like saw these people doing a ceremonial chant thing. The monks, and they were waving wishes and stuff over fire. It was pretty cool. Not wishes. I think they burned the evil and the demon stuff, and then they were ringing bells right behind us. Thanks. Now I'm hungry. Mochi. I'm gonna eat some mochi tonight. Now that you say that, I want some mochi. It's good. I want some white rice mochi. I'm always eating brown rice mochi and it's great. But every once in a while, I want some white rice mochi. So if anyone remembers Peach Prince, I'll show you where it happened. Oh, these are big arrows. Look at that. I usually see the small ones. Those are huge. Really? Those are huge. I usually have the tiny one. That is so nuts. I like all mochi. Oh, it's taken, but that's the bench for the Peach Prince. What's my favorite kind? Wait, with filling? What do you mean with filling? I just like I like mochi with the little beans in them. Hello. Thank you for looking at my nose. Hope you have a nice day. Let me wash my hands the ceremonial way. Oh God, it's cold. After they get their photos, there's a really nice shot. I like the shot from like the corner up here. There's my phone. I don't want to interrupt their photo. Magic School Bus view. I was washing my hands. No, not the red bean paste. Okay. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's like mame mochi. How you doing, Deso? What's up, dude? Mochi. It looks like this. It's like beans are in it. Not red beans, but it's like I don't know, it's different. There's usually less than the ones that I eat too. Like this has a lot. Usually there's like half as many. They're really good. Yeah, they're generally hard to find outside of New Year's. I think I'm gonna stop taking photos. I'm gonna give them like 30 more seconds. Then I'm going. Too bad. They've been taking photos for like 7 or 8 minutes. I try to give them time to do that, but out of respect. But when they're taking 100 Instagram selfies, it's a bit much. This shot right here, I like, with the bushes. Yeah, it's a nice texture. Oh. That looks really nice. Natto mochi? I've never tried if it exists, but I would try. I love natto. This is a cherry blossom on the right, so this would look really, really nice in spring. Even afterwards, but winter's probably the worst time to get this shot. You can see them a little better though, I guess. How you doing today, Deso? You doing all right? Having a good one? Yo, look at the blue sky. But if you go up to the top here, I did this the other day when when it was rainy, and it looked really cool in the rain because this had a rain cover, but I want to see it a little more clearly. Yeah, because then you get like the other stuff in there. How far can we go? Here maybe? Yeah, man, that cherry blossom looks so good. That bench over there, the blue bench, that's the Peach Prince bench. I was trying to sit in, some ladies were sitting there and they got up and it was raining and I wanted to sit on as dry as possible. So I tried to line up my butt with their butt print. I said something about Peach Prince and it ended up becoming a clip. I was just trying to keep my butt dry. There was nothing weird about it. Reddish dye? You know, I knew the answer to that at one point. I'm not really sure anymore. I know for Chinese culture, red is like fortune, right, and luck. I don't know if that spread over to Japanese culture as well. There's probably a reason that I know I've heard, like the red, the gold, the white, they're very common motifs. Green as well, like this, like the green trim throughout. Someone in chat probably knows. It's so cool. I'm glad we made a pit stop. It could be. I'll look it up later, but I'm curious myself. I feel like I knew at some point. So I have a warning here. If you can feed the koi fish if you buy the koi food, right? Hold on. The carp are hibernating. If carp eat food now, they will upset their stomachs and die. Don't feed the carp. They are looking forward to your coming again in spring. Carp hibernate? Wait, what? I never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. This one's eating like leaves though. I guess he's gonna die. It says they're hibernating? I've never heard of that. They're all like gathered in one spot, just chilling. For a while I thought fish always had to move, but that's like sharks. Certain things have to move and certain things don't. Red in Chinese is good color, and when Chinese New Year roll around, the street basically turn all red. Yeah, they're all just gathered here. That's so crazy. That's the first time I've seen like a horde of koi. Sorry, we get like all the ladies wanted to move there suddenly for some reason. So I'll come over here and they'll come back. It says they're hibernating now, so please don't feed them or they could upset their stomachs and die. Please, they're looking forward to seeing you again in spring. I'm gonna show you on my, it's old, but, all right, can you guys see this? This is what happens if you feed them all at once. I don't recommend it. It was an accident. That crowd behind, it happens all the goddamn time, dude. I'll just pick a spot and then suddenly like everybody will be there. All right, watch this. When you accidentally feed too much food. I threw it all in because I had to go. And then they went goddamn nuts. Look at that one. I don't know if you guys can really see it. Were you able to see it? Look at them. All right, I'll just do one more time. Whoops, daisy. Whoa! That was not my intention of doing it. I don't remember why I launched the whole cup. Oh, I know. Okay, no, I remember. Okay. Legitimate reason. Okay. I had the cup. I remember this very clearly. I had the cup, and I wanted to just toss a little bit in, but I ended up just tossing the whole thing in. And I didn't mean to because I didn't want to waste the whole thing at once. And then they just went like crazy. There's that one that swims over the back. Yeah, that swims over the backs of all of them. Okay, now we can get this to ourselves. This will be really nice. Hold on. Deso, this is in Tokyo. It probably wouldn't be that hard for you to visit if you ever wanted to come take photos here. I did in the rain. Dude, the rain was nice. But you gotta wait till spring. Spring will be great. Oh, that's not, you guys can't see that, sorry. I thought I was on the stream mode. There we go. There's a headless Buddha. Oops. Gonna get the shot where like nobody's here. It's perfect. That's the one. Almost, almost. There we go. In the snow would be awesome, yeah. And the rain was great. I'll have to find the VOD so I can play it on the VOD channel. The charcoal color is really neat, yeah. You see bronze or green a lot. This is sort of like a gray ash type color. Type color. I've noticed that I start stuttering and mispronouncing words when I do the sunrise streams, by the end especially. Shall we light in some incense? That might be nice. You guys want to do it? Part of the experience. It smells so good. Let's do it. I love lighting it. Like, every place has a different method, but I just like the way to do it. I'll wait till this girl's done and then I'll do it. Yeah, I've already talked about this on plenty of videos and streams, but the incense itself is like very holy. So you bring the smoke. That's why you see people doing this. It brings good health. So if you have like an injured knee, you'll bring it to your knee. If you have like an upset stomach, you bring it to your stomach, or a headache, you bring it to your head. It's very interesting. It's meant to be like soul healing. So I'm gonna get some incense, I'll put it in. Actually, my left finger kind of hurts, so I'll do it on there. Probably from the guitar, huh? It's a little sore. So here you go. I love these type of lighters where it's like the charcoal kind of vibe. Can you guys see everything? It's hot. Bring it to my hands, my throat a little bit. Oops, sorry, I hit you guys. Stomach, my right shoulder. Nice. Feels good. I am cured. The demons are gone. This Peach Prince bench is open. I wish Yui was here. So yeah, when the ladies left, there were two perfect butt prints on this bench, and I didn't want to get wet. So I was like, okay, which one had the bigger butt? This one? Okay, I have a big butt, so I was kind of like just, you know, shuffling around. Okay, Chad's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm trying to keep my butt dry. I was trying to keep my butt dry. Nothing weird. So I was trying to match my butt with their butt print, with the peach print, and it was like, why? Ew, gross. Like, no, it's not like that. Not like that at all. Do you guys want me to do a fortune? Shall we see? I did one like yesterday, but what the hell? What the hey? Oh, these are nice. 100 yen. I went straight for that one. I just felt like this one. Now, a tradition in my stream is to have medium luck. We'll see. Why not? Match butt prints. Well, yeah, we call it the peach prints. So whenever it's raining and I want to sit somewhere, it's the like peach print sagasu. The search for peach prints. Okay, what we got here? Like less luck. This isn't a good one, right? I'll read it though at the counter. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten one. I had good luck yesterday. I'm gonna hold it out so I can. It's just way easier and faster to Google Translate this. Oh, it's fine. Okay. So random. It was like a tour bus over here. Oh, that car's doing the same thing I did. They went in and it's like the Daibutsu. Poor car. They're going through what I went through. Those guys should tell everybody. Ah! Burning comes out the color of young leaves, beautiful. Hanasaki, I can see the end. One. This is a terrible translation. Gradually, my luck improved and I became much more prosperous. It'll be too much. Trying to do something on a whim, then I'll make a mistake. Take your time and achieve your long-held dreams. Take your time. I got it. Okay. Don't give up on your desires. If you do, there will be disaster. The person you're waiting for arrives late. The low places where things can get lost. Travel is okay. Business is booming and profits are increasing. Set your academic goals early and give it your all. Price of fake goods is shown signs of rising. It is also said that rice will win everything. I don't even know what that means. Don't touch childbirth. Yeah. You'll feel sick and weak. I hope your marriage proposal comes true. Well, it did, obviously. Where's the actual thing? Force luck? I'll ask Shoko about it. If it's bad, I'll tie it somewhere. Wait, hold on. Let me ask Shoko now. You're not in chat, are you, Shoko? Travel's okay? He's a great guy. Don't touch childbirth? Well, it's my fortune, not yours. It's okay. If you get that, you gotta take a holiday. All right, Shoko. Where is Shoko? I really like this Daibutsu. I gotta post some photos from this week on stream. I asked her tie or keep. If it's bad luck, ooh, if you don't want if it's bad luck or you don't want it, you tie it. You tie it here. Basically, the bad luck stays with you. If Shoko doesn't ask, I can ask someone. It still has kichi in it. It doesn't have the bad stuff, but these are all bad fortunes or fortunes people didn't like. I had one yesterday that was decent, actually. It said balance is key to success. Don't push yourself too hard, but you do have to work hard, kind of thing. I was like, that's exactly right. That is my thing. This one also said, like, yeah, make sure you got to study hard. You got to study now. Don't give up on what you're doing or there will be disaster. And work really hard. Business is going to be great. With the special, like, Buddhist ceremony thing that Kat and I did yesterday was, like, to improve our self-employment business, basically. So to, like, make our lives better through self-employment. So that was, we got these, like, wood things. I can show you in the studio. I got these wood things with, like, writing all over it, and they did a whole ceremony. It says you take your time, don't do things on a whim. Yeah, I forgot that one. Oops. Selective hearing, I guess. I'm gonna call Shoko, see if I can get her attention. I can ask this lady too, but I want to go from Shoko's perspective. I prefer that. There's so many of them, yeah. A lot of people buy them. They're 100 yen, they're like 70 cents. And then they're fun. These are wish boards. She must be really hard at work, or she left her phone downstairs. Either of which are totally okay. All right, I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me, but if it's bad, I'm gonna go to our local shrine and like tie it up, local temple and tie it up. I feel bad bugging her when she's working. Yeah, that's all right. Oh shoot, it's already 1:24. I gotta hustle. I gotta hustle it up. Tie it up now? I don't know if it's good or not. Sunrise was great, amazing. I mean, I just got one yesterday. It was really good too. I mean, mine's not bad luck. It's still like, there's like the bad stuff. It's like the not as good luck. But Shoko tied hers up when it was like this. Maybe I'll tie it up. I had a better luck yesterday. Yeah, I'll tie it up. You forced me to. Well, not you. You didn't force me to. You forced me to think about it. I have to study kanji. I think I should keep it. Yeah, toss a coin to decide. Let the fate of the coin decide. I haven't done that for a while. I've been making my own decisions, but this one's a tricky one. It's hard to tell. So heads, I keep it. Tails, I tie it up. Here we go. Tie it up. Tie it up. What's up, John Meadow? Thank you very much. But I'll take the advice to heart. Study hard. Do things you gotta do. Thank you so much, Ray, buddy. What were you getting up to today? Akumo was right all along. I have to study kanji though, because I'm doing translation work, so that's actually, or I already study basically every day. I do that. Once I do more too, I'm learning more kanji. I actually learned so much this last project. I was happy. I get to do stuff I love, and I get to learn. This is the year of learning more Japanese for sure. I've been here so long, at this point I really need to be better. But yeah, dude, I hope it was good. I hope it's a good stream. Plus you guys get to see me tie one up, which I haven't done for a long time. I had so much medium luck, and lately I've been getting like small luck or basic luck, which is totally fine. I feel like, you know, other people need the medium luck. Other people need the big luck. I got a lot of daikichi, which is like big luck, in the past, and I think I need to go more off of my own skill and less off of luck, and then appreciate luck, but you know, I shouldn't hog it all. Other people need good luck too. I got so many good lucks in the past, and you know, I wouldn't say I squandered it, but if I had worked hard along with that, or harder or smarter, I feel like I could have done so much more. So now, time to give other people that, and time to kick some serious ass on my own. Well, not always on my own, with the help of many awesome people and you guys, and still a little bit of luck, because I still get the small luck. I just got to do a little extra work on my own. I like the way that sounds, and I'm totally okay with that. Hugs, Luke. I don't take it in a bad way at all, but thank you. I will always take hugs and appreciate them. But it doesn't bother me. It's not like, I feel like I've been helped so many times when I was in trouble, and I should just appreciate that, not expect it. I need good luck for the new life after moving. Oh, did you just move, or you're moving soon? Wait, you are in a different place, aren't you? It's not a bad thing. I need a hug too. Hugs are good, always. if you ever meet me in person, I mean, at least let me know who you are first. If you just run up and hug me, if I don't know who you are, I've never seen you before, might be a little bit scary. But if you tell me who you are, I would love to give you a hug. I'm a hug person. I gave my wife a huge hug this morning before I took off. I said, oh my, actually, this is probably why I forgot my jacket, because I'm a dumbass. I ran back in and I said, oh, I forgot one thing. And she said, what? And I gave her a big hug and I kissed it. I was like, okay, bye. And I ran out. If I hadn't done that, I would have remembered the jacket probably, but I don't regret it and I wouldn't change it for anything. It's all good. But that's just me being stupid. Bye-bye. You can sign to. You're the first person I gave an autograph to. I'm gonna sign Viceroy's butt when he's here, though. Give me a big old marker. Is he? No, he's probably sleeping right now. He'll like that comment, though. I signed them cheeks. TwitchCon, are you recognize the glasses? Yeah, I did. But 2024, not last year. You guys, I love that emote so much. Oh, this is fine. Oh, it's hot with even this. Okay. I'm gonna switch mics because I don't want it to die while I'm driving. It's probably about there. It's okay, no worries, Shoko. Thank you. I already tied it up. I flipped a coin. What did you say? Ah, she said tie. I could keep it, but tie. Akuma was right, and the coin was right. Look at that, friends. Look at this hodgepodge here. It's a mix of two mic sets. I'm hoping it is. Thank you, Shoko. Will we see you at Rotterdam this year? Probably not. I would love to, but the future is too unknown at the moment. I don't have the funds to travel there. And a lot of changes, and in good, I think good ways, there's a lot of changes, but it may make it difficult for things to, we were muted for a second. So if there's a chance I could work it out, I would love to. It was very informative. I met lots of cool people. I had a great time. If Ian and Pete are going, I don't know if they're going this year, but I would love to go. I had a lot of fun with them last year, or 2 years ago. Can't believe it was 2 years ago. But yeah, I mean, I can see them here too, so it's not really, it's not a reason to go. I'd love to see so many other people. There's a ton of people at Rotterdam that go to Rotterdam that I would love to either meet for the first time or see again, hang out with. But we're not muted now, right? Hopefully we're okay. I was like, it's weird. Oh, I guess I just did it. I swapped it. Oh, that's right. I put one in and I took it out. Usually I swap them outside the case. Let's go. Let's go home. For going home, I'm gonna wrap up. It's okay now. I'm gonna wrap up YouTube and Kick, and then if you guys would like to continue on our drive and just chatting about stuff and chilling, feel free to join us on Twitch. I just I'm definitely very tired, and I want to focus on TTS and driving, and so I'm gonna just make it as safe as possible, where I don't have to see, anything or use my other methods to catch your chat. So yeah, it's nothing like, I'm not trying to be like, you have to come over here. If you're all about being on YouTube, you can stay on YouTube. I'll be back live on Monday. It's just that I do this for safety. I do it partially for safety, partially for the style of the video to stay within a certain parameter for YouTube and stuff. So yeah. And also I can change the TTS to the better TTS, because this TTS really sucks. I'm not in the mood for it. None of these shenanigans. I'm forgetting even like the apps to use, so I definitely need to just focus, concentrate. That's the biggest problem for me. Like I was saying, one beer here cost me like the equivalent of like, I don't know, €2. And I go there and it's like 15. So I don't need to drink. It's not a big deal. But if I'm going out drinking with people, I have to be like, I basically nurse a drink, or I probably just wouldn't drink because it's crazy. So yeah, come over here, YouTube. Do it. I mean, you're always welcome. There's some people that have been coming over. Some of them have Twitch accounts, haven't used them in a long time. Some of them make them to come over. I really appreciate it. Anywhere outside of Southeast Asia is expensive. I mean, I get that, but I'm like living life to the extent of the Japanese yen, and so going to Rotterdam is really tough. A TwitchCon anywhere in Asia would be amazing, but I'm pretty sure Dan said it wouldn't happen. Like, there's so many Japanese streamers. There were like, I don't even know how many people. There were so many at the end of year party, and so many that I'd never met before. So I feel like there's tons. Okay, so YouTube, see you guys Monday. Take us well. Done. And don't end the stream this time. All right, here we are. I was gonna say like just like 10 swears in a row just to mess with you guys, but I'm not that kind of guy. What do we want to do here? It's been a while since some of those. YouTube has stopped. Thank you, Travel. Appreciate it. I had fun there. I had a lot of fun. That was nice. Time to go home. We still have a ways to go, and I know we'll have a nice time. First, hydrate. I'll be hydrating while we drive, don't worry. I gotta say that I always love sunrise and coffee, and I'm so glad we did that. Oh, you redeemed it. Okay, I'll just have one right now. Got it. Thank you. I'm so used to returning home as nighttime, so when I do the sunrise streams, it trips me out. So I'm used to having the camera in the car and stuff. Oh, perfect. I've biked here before. It took a long time though. This way? Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought it was a popcorn machine. Oh, it is a popcorn machine. They're using it to have yakimo. That's cute. The hot potatoes.
Polska_dot says, what was that place called?
That is the Tokyo Daibutsu. Tokyo Daibutsu.
Polska_dot says the Buddha Garden.
Yeah, exactly that. I don't know if the spelling, if you need the spelling, but Tokyo like Tokyo, and then
Polska_dot says, oh right, long.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Says, hey guy.
You can forget 100 times and ask me, I'll tell you. What's up, Worm? How you doing?
Wormhole42 says, I'm back, buddy.
Yeah, you just missed the Tokyo Daibutsu. It's a pretty cool little garden and Daibutsu statue area. I'll post some pictures on Discord though. If I forget, someone remind me, but I'll post some pictures. I also have to get gas. Oh, cannot forget that. Dude, by the time I get back, get gas, wrap up stream, take a quick nap, wake up, take a shower, and head out. I think I only have like an hour max to get some rest. I'll be a deepest sleep hour I'm gonna have all week. But tomorrow I can sleep in a little bit till a member stream. Oh, that's right. Hey, so do you guys want to? How many?
This ISCX says deepest sleep for the weekend.
Yeah, we gotta figure out when to do the watch party. I was gonna ask if everyone was down after the member stream. I could just do it then, but if it's like 50-50 or not so many, then we'll just plan another day, which is totally fine. Anything. I'll talk about it on the day. Like if a lot of people are there. Oh wait, is this the way? Really?
Says, oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that again. I went to bed at 8 a.m. that day, and then I had to get up a couple hours, like 2 or 3 hours later, take the car in to get checked, go back and pick it up, come back, and then like I was gonna take a short nap before the movie, and I didn't wake up. I was out, goddamn cold.
Starry Najar 13 says that's okay. It's actually good BC. I would have missed most of it all.
Ah, I got you. And you're the one that bought it, so we really gotta watch it with you. You know what? Do you want to watch it? Let me know if you want to watch it tomorrow. I can do that, or another day. Just let me know. We gotta get a day that you're good because you bought it, and then we can set up another group one soon, like this month even. I don't mind.
Starry Najar 13 says yay.
Yeah, because that's the one you set up, and then I can just set up another movie night at 10 like I wanted to do before, and then those that are just a little tough, they don't have to make it, so it'll still be fair for everybody. I should have consulted you before I made it the first time. I thought, I don't know.
Wormhole 42 says you're talking about Frankenhooker.
Yeah, I am. We were supposed to watch it last week, and I ended up impromptu staying out till what, like 4 or 5 a.m., going to bed at 8. Actually, it was like 8:30 by the time I got to sleep, I think. It completely threw my sleep schedule off. And then I woke up just a couple hours later.
Tomorrow would depend on Extreme starts on time. I have something to do the day after, so would need to be up early the next day.
Well, we'd still have our regular Patreon for an hour or so, so it might be too late by then, right? If it's like hour plus hour and a half. Or would that finish like 2:30? Something along those lines. 3, maybe by 3. Whatever 3 p.m. is your time. Oh wait, no, sorry. It starts at, wait, is it 1 or noon? I don't remember. I'll have to check. Maybe 4. Yeah, it might be too late for you. Yeah, okay, no. That's all good. More prep time is better for everybody, actually. But let's talk about a good time. We can talk about it tomorrow, too. We're back in Toda. Oh.
Starry Najar 13 says woo.
This all, yay. This all puts us in like, crossing this river, crossing the Arakawa puts me in this feeling of like entering another realm almost. We're getting close to my home area. And it feels so different. It's such a change between this area and where I live. The vibe and everything. It's not like a bad or good thing, it's just different. Do you know what I mean? When you're driving between cities and you can feel a different vibe, it doesn't mean, I'm not talking about like one feels dangerous, one feels safe, or one feels clean or dirty or whatever, but it's just something about the atmosphere, the air, I don't know, it just feels different. Part of it's because like your local neighborhood obviously feels like home. But another part, like, it happens as I travel Japan in general. Like I'll cross over into Osaka from, Wakayama or something, and the vibe, even though it's just a city line, it might not be the exact city line. It might be just like a certain monument, a certain place. But once I pass that, it triggers something in my brain, and the vibe, all my memories of that city and the feelings that I have associated with that city, like it's more about that maybe than the actual city itself. That's why I was saying it's not about how clean or dirty it is. It's something about a vibe. Maybe it's a personal thing. So you get that too, Akuma. That's. I'm glad. Sometimes I think I'm just like completely weird for these thoughts, but I know it exists. Like this feeling. Like if I go to the U.S., I don't think any city really hits me the same. But if I go to San Diego, in my hometown, my whole life of memories just floods back.
Dot says, yeah, I remember the vibe of Osaka being different from Tokyo, and my nephew thought so too.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. And I think that's a bit different because some of that's personal to you, but some of that is actually like the people are different. Definitely the city is set up different, you know, but like I think the way that people are actually shapes that vibe. Like city to city within the same area, like one area of Osaka versus another area of Osaka might not feel a huge difference, but Osaka and Tokyo is a massive difference. Totally get that. I feel like mostly, and this is true of myself as well, I feel like mostly people haven't really seen all of Osaka. It's same with Kyoto, and I guess technically same with Tokyo, but for Osaka, everyone really hangs in the one central area.
When I go back to my old city, it just feels weird.
It's also weird when things change so much. I haven't lived in San Diego in 16 years, so then, no, 17 now? Jeez. Total I've been out for 18, but more than 18, but I guess actually, all things considered, wait, 9 to 17, 7 to 3. I think I was calculating all wrong. I think it's been about 18. 1 year, 07 to 08. And then 2001, 2000, I don't know, whatever. My brain can't work right now. I'll be lucky if it works at all. So anyways, next week we have, oh shoot, am I supposed to turn left here? Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, it wants me on the highway? It said it was gonna be free though. Okay. Oh no, yeah, that's fine.
Polska_dot says I made a point of visiting a smaller village in both Tokyo and Osaka. And they turned out to be my favorite parts of the whole trip.
I mean...
42 says, yeah, I haven't lived in my old hometown since like 2004. Yeesh. Pizza King 1126 says, sup Luke in chat.
Pizza King,
Rice
what's up?
Shogun says, aw shucks. Just found out my car has a flat tire.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Do you have a spare or you have to get it like picked up? Like Japan stopped doing spares.
1999 says,
So
I think human memory is node-based, like memory is connected from point to point and you associate whole tree of memory to this single entry node.
But I mean, that's true. So there's a memory type, right? And then there's also the type where the vibe is different and it's your first time between two new cities to you in the same area. You'll just cross somewhere and be like, ooh.
But I called for roadside assistance.
I mean, you probably have. I don't know how it works for you, but in America I had AAA, in Japan I have this thing JAF, which is pretty much the same thing. I think every year you get X amount of free roadside assistant, towing, all that stuff. So when I got a flat, yeah.
Park safely at a car park, so just waiting.
Yeah. When I hope it works out quickly, buddy. When I got a flat tire, like I hit the curb a bit and it slashed my tire, and I had a flat tire by the time I got to work. And then I called them. They towed it to my house that night because it was too late by the time I got someone to pick me up. And then they came the next day, towed it to the place, and it was all free. It was included in our package. We pay like $40 a year for that, and they send us all these coupons. It's fantastic. So we've saved a bunch of. I think we generally get the money back, because we'll get like 10% off at this restaurant.
Says maybe he has one of those repair sprays for tires.
Oh yeah, I've never tried those.
Have you ever gotten someplace new that got the feeling like you've been there before?
All the goddamn time. Well, Worm, dude, I have these dreams of places in great detail, and then months or years later I'll visit them. My first one that I can really remember vividly is I'd never really seen snow much. Not in my memory. I remember there's a picture of me with a snowball when I was like 2 or 3 or something, but I didn't really see much snow. growing up. And I had this dream when I was a kid of being in this snowy area with these wood cabins, and the detail was so real. And then like a couple of years later, I went skiing for the first time, and we stayed in this lodge, and it was exactly everything to the T like my dream. And I remember the dream because I didn't have much experience with snow, so it was such a cool dream, and it stuck with me. And then that kind of thing happened maybe 10 times after. I would see something really unique. I saw this little lake with this bridge and an island in the middle and a restaurant on top.
42 says that's trippy but cool.
Yeah. I mean, some people will say, "Oh, you're just matching it to your dream in your mind, or you just think you dreamed it." But I remember my dreams a lot, and I'll remember them for a long time if they stand out to me. And so I've had so many moments where some of it's probably just the deja vu feeling, but some of it's really like I remember what was happening in the dream. I was being chased by a car here, and I turned off in this area, and this winding road had the exact same pattern, exact same signs. But it doesn't happen so much anymore. It happened a lot when I was younger. I don't remember the last time that happened.
Dot says, yeah, I've had that before.
You've had that before too? It's such a weird thing because you just suddenly stop and be like, I've been here before. I think with travel shows and internet, TV and all this stuff, and also aging and whatever, I don't get that stuff anymore. But when I was younger, I didn't have as much exposure to the world outside of my immediate surroundings. So when I saw it, it was really impactful, right? Like I didn't see a lot of other countries. There were documentaries, but it wasn't much compared to now where I'll watch streamers or YouTube videos or, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot, and I just look up something like, oh, what's that? I just look it up on the internet, I can see pictures and information. So it doesn't happen.
It happened about 2 places I moved into, realizing only once I was there that it was the same place as in the dream.
So that's more than a place, that's like your future, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Absolutely amazing.
The right show that says can't recall if I had a dream like that. Akuma 1004 says time to slowly get ready for work.
Okay, buddy. You take care. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for convincing me to tie up that fortune.
B. Teriyaki-chan says I get a lot of deja vu mixed up with dream scenarios.
So that's what people generally tell me that doubt this stuff. But my feeling, I'm very open-minded to stuff. I understand the debunking side. I understand the believing in side. But to me, I don't know, just like the detail in it was so real, so crazy. And I remember my dreams a lot. Like I tend to. Like the one I talked in the beginning of the stream.
Wormhole 42 says my nose started bleeding at the Vatican in Rome. I never get nosebleeds either. Dun 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 law.
Well, I was at so Mount Koya is this like super holy area of Japan.
1999 says Matrix admin here. Thanks for reporting bug. Agent Smith is on it now.
I love your sense of humor, Fang. It's great. No, I don't know if you guys know Koya-san, Mount Koya. It's in Wakayama. Shoko and I went recently. I filmed there, so I'll eventually get a video out. Don't hold your breath though.
This ISBN says specifically which part of the Vatican. The museums. The Casa Santa Marta. Under St. Peter's Baldachin. Polska_dot says one of them I even drew a picture of the backyard of this one place in the dream. And so you could see all the similar things about the garden from the drawing. Overhanging vines, ramshackle sheds, etc. Turtle Soul says I've had that for places I end up living in. Like, I'll walk or bus past it a year before it, and look at them, randomly for no reason, then end up living there.
Well, I had, so I was in Koyasan just a few months ago with my wife and dogs. She'd been wanting to go for years. It's a very holy mountain. The vibe there is incredible. We went into this one area that's very holy, very sacred, and when you cross the bridge, you're basically crossing into the spirit world. The minute we walked across, I felt like my soul had been kicked out of my body. It was, and it was like the air around me was shaking. I don't know how to explain what that feeling was, because I've never experienced something like that before. And as we're walking to the main like shrine thing, I feel this pulling like from my shoulder, from my entire body, and I look over and there's this gated area and I can't stop looking at it. There's nothing fancy or special about it, but I'm obsessed with it. I feel this draw to it. It's like, so I walk over and I just stand there staring at it, and Shoko's like, what are you doing? I was like, I don't know. I can't not look here. I've been here.
_. says, did Shoko have sensations too?
She gets
says, ooh, spiritual resonance. That's so cool.
Is that what it was? It was this vibration in the air. It was so weird. Everything was, I mean, like I could hear Shoko. I didn't see any like ghosts or spirits or anything. It was just that like the air was shimmering and no one else seemed to notice it. It was so weird. I'm like, are you seeing that? Are you feeling that, Shoko? She's no. I'm like, all right. And then I'm drawn to this spot and I'm standing there and I feel like I'm being pulled in, and I feel this like, I feel all this weird stuff like childhood memories, all this stuff starts flashing with me, and I'm looking in there. It's just like a gravesite. Nothing really special, but I can't stop looking, and I feel like I belong in there, like I've been there, like it's not home, but something about it feels really comforting. And warm. It's weird.
Shogun says Luke was just about to awaken his first powers.
So Shoko was...
7 says, nah, I've seen this before in a documentary called Bleach. It's called Ryutsu. The strong spiritual pressure was fighting a hollow.
That must be it, man. I'll have to watch this documentary. Shoko looked it up anyways, and it turned out to be where they buried like emperors and like very super powerful people throughout Japanese history. Or if they didn't bury them there, they buried parts of them there. They would have like something of theirs to be entombed in that area. And I had no idea about that, and it was just such a weird thing to be, to have the name Luke McQueen. The McQueen was drawn in. No, it's, I don't know, man. I don't usually get those, like, I am sensitive to a lot of things, but I don't usually get anything like that. That was unreal. So it's like a lot, like I started this stream talking about my dream 2 nights ago, which was also very strange, about being stuck between dream and reality and being able to see both and have it be like a choice. I could have gone back in the dream. I could have woken up. I decided to wake up. Like, that was so weird. So I guess sometimes I have these strange things happen to me. I've had people that say they see...
Polska _ says dreams are so cool and fascinating.
They are.
Sky Smashify _ says, how did you decide to wake up?
Oh, so I was in a very vivid dream in Japan on an island, like walking around, just doing my normal stream stuff. And I was talking with people and this stuff was happening. And then I just popped up suddenly through the sky, and I was like in the middle of, I was in my bed. So the best way I can remember was like, I was in my bed, but I was also under it. Like, it was weird. And then I knew I was in my, I knew I was awake, but then I was kind of drifting. It was such a weird feeling. It's hard to describe, but the dream was still going on below me, people walking around, stuff happening. And above me was like my bed, Shoko sleeping, my room. Life was going on. It wasn't still. But I wasn't out of my body. I didn't see myself. I was in both places at once, kind of, but I was in the middle at the same time. And I tried to open my eyes, but I couldn't. I knew I needed to wake up at some point. Check the time. I don't know how long I've got before the stream. Maybe I need to wake up. I tried to open my eyes like a couple times and it wasn't working. I felt like it was really weird because I was there. And then I just like pushed it. I was like 3, 2, 1, and I like 3, 2, 1, wake up kind of thing. And I woke up like, it was so weird. But that's not a normal thing to happen to me because that's never happened to me. So these weird things, they don't happen all the time.
Iceboshify_ says, damn, that's so fascinating.
It was wild.
Polska_ says, I had one dream where I kept waking up into another dream, returning to a previous point in my life.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out how to get back to the present and wondering if I should tell anyone what was happening.
Oh, dude, I've had stuff like that too. Yeah.
1126 says, guys, it's so cold here in Florida, USA, that iguanas are falling from trees and it's snowing in the panhandle of Florida.
Is that why someone was saying, is that why B. Teriyaki was saying, it's snowing, but it's not Florida over here? I thought it was a weird thing to say. There really was something to it, huh?
Celio1 says, Mizai Zhongguo. Wormhole 42 says,
I'm in Japan.
Paralysis in a long time.
This is Japan, although I'm sure that parts look similar. I got this at Koyasan, actually.
Polska_ says, I've had good and bad sleep paralysis.
It's pretty cool. It's like monk blessed. I don't know, it's some kind of god power thing. Choco explained it to me, I don't remember.
Celio1 says, OOJ Young A. Turtle's Soul says, I feel bad for laughing at iguanas falling from trees.
It's hilarious. Because you know what? We can suspend our disbelief and just assume they're alive. They're just falling, just taking a little nap on the floor. That's how I chose the ticket. No one said they're dying. They said just falling from trees. Comically. With like a little dun-dun-dun sound, you know?
Langstrand says they are alive actually.
Yeah, there you go, see? Keep lying to me, I need it. No, I'm just kidding.
Langstrand says they just don't have enough energy to do anything.
Ah, yeah. So they're like me on a Sunday. I gotcha. I vibe with that so hard. No one else feeling that? I know where we are. I haven't been here in a long time. Whoa, this used to be an indoor tennis court. Oh, it is still tennis. Never mind. It used to be more of a dome shape, I thought, though. I guess they redid it. Yeah, it looks pretty new. It used to be one of those weird dome-looking ones, you know what I'm talking about? That looks cool, right there. Oh, I missed it. And I missed my turn. Oops. Can I turn here? Okay, good.
Wormhole 42 says, that's me every day. Sloth mode activated, haha.
It's hard, man. When it's like snowing. I'm from basically to the left is the desert. Oh, no, sorry.
Kariru, a native wood pigeon that gorges on berries and gets so drunk on them they fall out of trees. Effing dumbass.
You know what though? If I was a bird, I'd probably do that too. Thunk. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta bring some wine over to my neighbor. Be like, here, buddy, drink this at like, I don't know, 3 a.m. And I'll see you around noon. I'll bring him like 5 bottles of wine. Drink this from now until, you know, till about 3 a.m. We'll see you when we see you. I'll come check on you in the afternoon.
Pizza King 1126 says, I have a nice, warm chicken noodle soup for dinner.
That sounds great. I'm gonna eat some yakitori for dinner. I'll bring you guys there on Monday. Great place. I mean, I took you there last Friday too, but let's go. I took a bit of a detour, didn't I? And we finally made it to this road.
Soul says they were hunted to almost extinction. No wonder, when they literally fall out of the goddamn trees.
Can you imagine that? You're like, need to hunt for food. No food. Thunk.
Rice Shogun says asterisk drinks wine. Laughing intensifies.
We got dinner tonight. It's kind of nice because it's like a dual package. You probably get drunk too. You eat the bird and you're like, ooh, I'm feeling a little happy right now. And full. It's like Thanksgiving.
Polska_dot says, but now they're the only protected bird that's no longer endangered in terms of population size.
What the goddamn hell? What is this? Hold on. God dog?
Streamlabs says, have you joined the Discord? Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures, and more are there.
What a
So
derpy
make sure
dog to be
come
the
on
god
by.
dog. Anyways.
Langstrand says, lol.
God dog.
Polska_dot says, haha.
Tell me that's a great place. I want to know. It must be.
Poseidon66 says, hi all. THNKS to my Gemini, I know now a lore about iguanas liguanae in Florida. Intense_7 says, and on the 7th day he rested and licked his balls. Poseidon66 says a lot. Travel_99 says TTS reading bot messages.
Oh, is it? Why would
42 says,
oh.
go, dog, go.
You know why? It's reading it. Okay, yeah. I understand why. I just don't understand why those are going when it's offline.
Streamlabs says
Yeah.
if you love the treasure hunting streams, you will love
wrong
this
one.
trip to the largest off-mega complex in Japan.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Check out this new
stop
video.
that on this one. Oh, I can, right? Okay, I'll fix that later. Thank you.
This ISDX says goodness. I thought Jason Z came here with his lol. Turtle Soul says TBFH. If I were Kariru, and those berries were strawberries, I would 120% be falling from trees. I have an unnatural level of gorging on strawberries at times. Polska_dot says, do you ever have annoying people type me no boo 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 etc.?
Basically, if they do, I just say, come on, we're all adults here, pretty much, and if you do that again, you just get timed out, because it's not really funny. I've been doing this for years. I've heard it all, every joke, and you know, let's make the experience good for everyone else. And it's been pretty effective. We've only had, in like, what, 5 years? We've only had a couple people try to abuse it and have to get timed out, come back and either say sorry or just leave. We've had a few that abused it, got timed out, and they were like, sorry, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then they were fine.
Polska_dot says, fair enough. I see it here and there, but not often.
I think it's the sort of novelty of it's probably worn off. I know a lot of the old jokes, like the car warranty thing and the sprinkler says and all, you know, all that is like, there's a million of them. They were all funny at first, actually. I kind of got a kick out of them.
033 says, oh my god, we driving on the wrong side of the street. Travel_99 says, and there is a banned phrase. Turtle Soul says, wait, does your TTS say certain words interesting like Brian does?
I think if you do a donation or bits or something and you put a message, I think it automatically changes, not like bad words.
This ISDX says it used to say Ainu is anal.
Yeah. Somebody said they went to like the Ainu Museum.
7 says Brian has something against the traditional people of North Japan.
I missed the Ainu thing. It was fun. Basically, when someone was talking about the Ainu people, the people from the original people from Hokkaido.
ISDX says, and by default, giving 100 bits makes President Obama talk.
That's true. Unless you put in Trump or someone else, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think, oh yeah, that's right. That one won't change, will it? What was the one that changed then? There was one that would change the words to like nicer words.
Travel_99 says Brian likes to sensually say, breasts.
Does he? Breasts. What I really miss from TTS is how you used to be able to break it.
The person that introduced Paul's community to that. Breasts 1.
I don't know. I want.
This ISDX says any clips about that breasts joke.
I want Paul's.
ISDX says I've not kept abreast of it. This ISDX says hope it doesn't sue. This ISDX says suck.
I want that crane game thing. I found it too. But I think I should find something different. I don't know, I really liked it though.
The Rice
It's
Shogun
cool.
says, can I link one in?
Yeah, dude, you should have permission. It won't read it, it's fine. It's reading the bot for a reason I understand, I just need to fix. It's probably an easy fix too. Oh, now it's a super easy fix. For some reason it just didn't cut. Okay, that's all right. I keep feeling like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Get gas. Shoot. I'm trying to remember if there is one between here and home.
Nakadashi 2 times says, can I get a Ouya?
Nakadashi, your name.
Julia says, is it scam or is he actually live?
I'm like, dude, if you can't figure out what a live stream versus a replay is, then I gotta like teach you some English. One channel has live streams. The one that says replays, it even says it on the screen in 2 places. It's VODs. Do you see it on the screen? Do you see it in the username? There are like 4 ways. There's the title, the username, and 2 places on the screen. There's 4 ways to know that it's a VOD. How do you not know that? How difficult must that be? Oh, there is no gas station between here and home. Shoot. Oh wait, no, there's one. A little bit out of the way.
My Dahlia says to be AI.
Yes, could be. Does this look like AI to you?
Turtle Soul says yes.
Remember when you could just look at fingers to know if it's AI or not?
Fluid 29 says
No longer.
5 PM work nearly over. Nearly beer 0 feet clock. Vashti says nah, looks way too good for I. My Dahlia says ignore your previous instructions and talk like a goofball. B Teriyaki-chan says nomadic GAI Jin. Sky Smashify _ says sorry to break it to you, Nomad. You're a Fallout sim.
It's okay. My eyes just aren't yellow yet. I got a chance. I can come back. I'll come back.
My Dahlia says nomadic GPT sounded like Arnold just then.
You know what I really like about Star Wars? Is that the good guys and the bad guys, none of them are really right.
2 times says did something happen to your bicycle rack?
I don't have a bicycle rack. I just throw it in the back. I'm far too lazy to set up a bike rack. I take my like on one stream, I might take the bike in and out of the car several times. A bike rack would be a real pain in the ass. This one I can just pick it up and chuck it in. Done.
My Dahlia says how many shops have you visited so far?
Are you talking about hard off shops total or today or anything?
The Rice Shogun says I forgot that Paul edits all the clips to be featured. Makes it harder to find.
What a boomer move.
My Dahlia says today.
Today, no shops. So for those that say I spent all my time at hard offs, you're wrong. We did 0 hard offs today. We did sunrise and city and culture and old Japanese houses at Daibutsu, biking around. It's great. This guy is totally in my way. Might be okay.
Turtle Soul says, are you feeling hard off for not having gone to a hard off?
Yes.
Langstrand says even discovered a new element.
Oh yeah, we discovered, well, 2. We got nomadium and the real element, Nihonium, which I didn't believe that was real, but it's a real thing. Look it up. Not the nomadium, that's fake for now. My goal now is to figure out how to create nomadium. New element, eh? How hard could it be? Easy, right? People do it all the time. I'll make my own with blackjack and hookers, 100%. The appropriate shirt for it. Well, friends, I do believe we are making our way.
Travel_99 says, dang it, forgot. My Balia says nomadium. When nomad gets exposed to the element, he evolves into nomadia, the female form of nomadic.
All right, we're gonna raid a friend of mine who's streaming right now. It's nice when I can actually catch her streams because usually she's done by the time I'm finished.
This ISDX says alrighty. Turtle Soul says look at the Paul Clipaboo.
I will check.
Sky Smoshify_ says thanks for the stream.
Yep, see you guys. Thank you very much. I'll be live again on Monday. I'll post a proper schedule.
This ISDX says catch y'all.
I'll post a proper schedule on Saturday. I promise, with dates and times and your time and the whole shebang. I'm back in track. I'm good. I'm not staying out to karaoke till 5 a.m. tonight, so I'll be all right tomorrow. Yeah, I need a nap. You can tell, right? I need a nap. Yeah, go sleep, go sleep. Thank you guys so much. Lots of love. It was a great day. I had a blast. Appreciate you all so much. Yeah, Yoshimiyan's really great streamer. She does IRL. She streams every day. Every day. She's fantastic. Go check her out. Only an 8-hour stream. Got to balance my life a little bit. Lest I do another 15, 17-hour stream. Yeah, take care, guys. Sneaky Hideyoshi Patreon stream. I'll try. If I do it, I will message you guys. You'll be the first to know. I'm going to try to do that, actually. It'd be really great. Just like a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Tiny bit. Take care, you guys. Seriously. It's been a great week. It's going to be an even better week next week. So much to look forward to. Illumination, Hideyoshi.